Welcome in, everybody. What is up? Friday night. Gary just got paid.
Well,
Nebraska's bumping. Feeling fine. Booty shaking. All around. Do you know the rest of those lyrics? Because that's where I tap out.
no.
NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. I don't remember. But what's good,
No
man?
idea.
You ready for
No
how was your recruiting for Eastern Michigan just now?
I got an email from EA Sports that best recruiting class they've ever seen. And it's only week one. Not a big deal or nothing.
You were an impressive man.
Yeah, I don't mean to be too. That's the crazy thing.
That's what's most impressive.
That's what's probably makes
That
me
it's all
even
natural.
more impressive. Yeah.
Ooh, they're starting to show some game stuff. Oh boy.
What are we at right now? Linkage. Like, what are you seeing
What do you mean?
on your screen? See how far, if I'm an hour behind this
okay.
time or
Okay,
only a half hour.
Yeah. They're back to talking to these cucks. So,
The whites,
wow. I didn't want to say it.
not a big fan.
I wanted to respect your culture,
Appreciate it.
you know?
About time we start getting some of that. Campbell noodle soup.
I mean, can we get these guys off screen, please? I'm not watching a Entourage remake. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. They're fucking showing Entourage. You're
What
into
are you
Entourage,
watching?
aren't you?
That's all I watch.
Fox.
He said
going-
jean jacket. Romp said, Sundito said evening ladies. And Romp said I really pulled out the jean jacket.
Wow.
I'm getting it bedazzled on the back this week.
Doesn't look like he's got to be blind. He's like 22 years old and
Well,
already blind.
He also takes a real
That
thing.
does not
and
look like
turns
a
it
jean
into not
jacket.
the real thing.
That's true. That's on me for not remembering that. What up, Chris Isaacs? Says 40-10 Nebraska.
Wowzers. This would be the first ranked Power 4, Power 5 team Rules ever beaten.
Yeah, that's something we haven't talked about. He doesn't have a good record with going up against ranked teams. It's not good. It's like, what, 2-5? 2-6?
Yeah, but he doesn't stick around too long after the rebuilds, and he takes over horrible teams. Like Temple didn't really have much of a chance to play any of them. When they beat Penn State, they weren't ranked. Baylor basically had the death penalty.
Yeah.
So it's not like he was at a place like Nebraska for years after the rebuild and had a lot of legit opportunities. But
Okay, here's a question real quick. How did Matt Rule rebuild Baylor into a power after they got the death penalty? Should
Same
that
thing.
have... I guess what I'm really asking is, should that not have been all we needed to think about or know before we... Should it have been be like, look, guys, all you need to know is that he went to Baylor, a team with far less resources, far worse facilities. I'm not trying to talk shit. Maybe they've got good facilities, but I highly doubt very many teams have Nebraska facilities. I doubt it's Baylor as one of them. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I'll slap that guy. He looks down. But you know what I mean? Shouldn't it just have been like, straight up, if he can do it at Baylor with way less resources and a death penalty, he can do it at Nebraska with no death penalty and all the resources he could ask for.
And NIL and transfer portal. Because there he just basically
True
had
that.
to recruit what he could get, put him in right away, and the
Damn.
main focus was culture rebuild. And then everything kind of fell in line. That's why it took, to me, that's why it's taken 2 years here as opposed to 3 years everywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, I think that you could chalk that up to just being that Husker battered wife syndrome. No offense, don't mean to bring up any bad feelings for anyone if you got them.
Especially me. You know how that
You
bothers
know,
me.
but You know what I mean? Like just being like, oh, but it probably won't work here. Oh, but the way we feel, we're winning right now, and a lot of people are like, oh, just waiting for that other foot to drop. You're so right, dude. He didn't have he didn't even have NIL or transfer portal.
Yeah.
And
the other shoe will drop at some point. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Like, they're not a national title team, so there's going to be some kind of drop.
As long as you don't have that notion in your head, the other shoe's not going to drop. The only time that shoe's going to drop is for the people that think we're winning the Natty, which are
right.
I don't think there's a lot of them. Ooh, Larry the Cable Guy. Shut up, real man's talking.
Yes, sir.
Nebraska. To have the Huskers feeling back. Let's not end that tonight. Can I have one more week of happiness?
Hopefully,
is that too much?
4 more weeks.
I'll take one at a time here.
You'll take what I tell you.
Oh, okay.
You'll take what I tell you.
Then I'll take a few more weeks, please.
But just one.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get greedy here.
Wow.
All right.
It's got to be so hot down there.
Where?
In that stadium. It was hot today, man. Like humidity and like 90, whatever. I don't know why it just felt so much hotter, but then get packed in with 80,000 people. Like, I'm good. I'm good.
What up, Metro? Living in Omaha in the house. Hey, Livin'.
What up?
Gary scoped out your channel.
Didn't even know he had a channel.
Yeah, so
I'm like, hold up, is this the same guy?
So what we were gonna say, Livin', is if and hopefully we'll get like a bigger like you remember last stream, I think we had like 500 strong in here for a long time. Once we get up to there, Livin', we're gonna tell everybody about your channel and tell them because you do real estate, right? So we're gonna try to plug your channel midstream, but hopefully this stream pops off enough that it's worth it for you. What's up, Eric, son of Paul? Says good evening from Maine. You talking about Maine, Louisiana? Or regular Maine? Ooh, Cobb says welcome. Hello from California.
Stockholm, Sweden.
Oh. We got Atlanta in the house. Joe Nichols. Joe, I was at the gym. I live in Austin, Texas, and I was at the gym last night, and I saw this dude walking around with a Georgia shirt on. And but I don't know him, and I want to be a dick to a complete stranger. If it was one of my friends at the gym, I wanted to say to him, like, hey, man, thanks for Raiola. Appreciate you guys. Because that's all I can think about with Georgia now is somehow we jumped to a quarterback. Like, we jumped in importance to a quarterback because of that perfect storm, everything going right for us. But it's like Georgia really was tippy top, and we got their guy. But you said their guy Stockton's pretty good, right? Is that his name?
No.
Maybe that's one of their younger guys. Who are they running? Man enough.
No.
You're going to have to deal with that at some point.
I called the internet
Snap
company.
Experience, knowing everything that's going to happen before it happens sucks. Well, Huskers get punched in the mouth immediately. They had absolutely no resistance against the pass.
Both drives were self-inflicted. Raiola throwing behind Nair, whatever the hell they're doing on that's like I said, man, last time and even after the game, I love Tony White. He's a stud, whatever. But the never shying away from letting teams march down the field and just banking on you're going to stop them once you get inside the 25-30 drives me insane. And then it's like that. You're just one mistake away from giving up an entire drive.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time that the Huskers have. Now I can hear the TV.
I ain't worried about that. I'm going to switch that thing, though. So just don't start acting up. I'll be right back.
This is the first time the Huskers have been down in a game this season. So this is big, man. Like, this is the biggest version of adversity we've seen yet. So this is when you find out about Raiola for real. This is when you find out about the team for real. I'm not saying we're going to lose, but also after a loss, after we suffer our first loss, whether that's today or Ohio State or somewhere in between or somewhere after, that's when you're going to really know about these guys is how they come back from adversity and take a loss. Like, do they move on? Does it hurt their egos too much? Does it hurt their psyche? But yeah, that was not a good drive. That was not a good drive. Guys, we got 114 watching. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Gary's just plugging in his interwebs. Do us a favor, hit that like button if you haven't. And try to get this stream growing a little bit. 120 is really good, though, to start off, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Jim says, just come back out and run the offense. Learn from whatever mistakes you made. Definitely. It's whole games in front of us. It's just not fun to see yourself get pushed right down the field. Out of field calls.
Extra tight ends.
Swing out to Banks.
Yeah, Metro. I played football in like high school, like freshman year, and then I thought I was going to be good enough at basketball.
A bit of a smaller defensive back. He gets up on him, creates separation, and allows
Woo!
the ball to be thrown.
Stopped growing. But Gary played in college.
Defensive coordinator Aaron Henry.
He won a couple Heismans. Not a big deal.
The communication is so much better.
Technically 3
Wide
back-to-back. It's not a big deal.
and Fedoni.
What a special guy he is. We'll talk
Never
more
mind.
about him later.
That's not Fedoni. I'm silly.
Raiola with time. There it is.
Nice throw to Fedoni. Let's go.
To Matt Rule, he'll tell you.
Yeah,
Raiola is, this guy may be the
Marlin,
key to
I'm not-
his offense.
Oh yeah, if you got two high safeties, you
I'm
want
not,
to get
like,
to the middle. And who better
finished with the setup of the stream.
Fedoni, 6'6", 255
It's kind of in
pounds,
flux.
huge
So I might put us
goes
off to
up,
the side.
catches
That could be a good
ball, and
idea,
nice
right?
throw.
So that when we are showing some of the game, we can actually see a little bit more of it. Yeah, I'll work something out.
Good check down.
Good run. Good hard run.
I love how Dowdell's trying to like murder people when he hits
I like
the
that he
ball.
does that and he's proper size, that I don't have to fear him doing it.
He went right through
You know.
Shadow Sanders
Flag.
early and hurt him in that game with Colorado and sent a message. He explodes through the defender as well as any back you'll see.
Be a hold.
There is no foul for a late hit.
For late hit.
The flag.
Romp, you should look up Thomas Fedoni dunk
Replay
contest.
official, by the way, is Mike Conlon. Good to see him again.
And
He's working with the
Carter Nelson and
replay
Heinrich
center
Harburg.
that the Big
Yeah,
Ten
they-
now has
they
in place. Matt Rule
Get out there.
sort of agreed with that, I think. Second down and
They're
6
whites that can
coming up.
jump, unlike you,
Right now, you
Romp.
can see Illinois lining up in that man-to-man defense, but it doesn't always stay man. They go to zone.
Ooh, nice little touch pass. Come on.
Nice
Oh, what a
tackle.
tackle.
And it was snuffed
What
out.
a tackle. And Nair didn't do much of a block, did he?
What's the flag? Please tell me that dude jumped off sides and that's
It
why he
could
was there
be
so
a block
quick.
in the back, but this is outstanding. It looks like it's man.
It's probably a hold, right?
Blork in the back.
He comes that hot, he probably got held
He
door on the
doesn't back
corner.
up.
Foul for blocking the back is the player made the tackle. They're down.
Oh, they were going to block in the back.
Such a good job by Illinois and Aaron Henry in this defense, because you show the appearance of man. You run with guys in motion, and then you drop into a zone where your corner
Come
is
on,
the flat
Bielema.
player. Well,
Call
his
the
job is
dogs
to stop
off.
anything that comes down there. So when that
That's one thing
play
I
comes
didn't
to him,
mention
he's
this
there making,
week.
and he defeats
It's my fear of
the
Brett
block right
Bielema
away.
because he's
That was a
always
good piece of
been
officiating.
a thorn in Nebraska's side, no matter where he coaches. Bro has our number.
Coach Wisconsin and ran the
The
score.
man that for whom was believed to have been guilty had actually made the tackle, so they
Raiola.
wisely picked it up.
Stepping up. Nice thrizzle out to Banks.
That's a good throw.
Nice to see Banks getting involved a little bit.
You kind of have to with this defense. When you need that bigger body.
That tells you what a big league army's got.
Physicality.
He's from the right hash all the way outside the numbers on the money. A perfect throw and a good recognition knowing that this time when they do chase, it is man-to-man coverage. And when you motion a guy, it's tough to cover a guy in motion when you get to that
drive
out route.
going, man. Keep wearing on him.
He has developed himself like a pro. There's absolutely no doubt about it. Works with Mahomes'
Banks in motion. They get it out to him on the edge. Great cut. All right.
Nice running.
Ooh, Banks.
Nice running.
I never really thought of him as being much of a yards after catch guy.
Wow. You never
That
were
was
too
really
bright.
nice. I'm not. I'm really not.
You always were a bit of a dumb shit.
What up,
mean,
Brian? Cheers, man.
What are they booing?
Caleb Patterson went down to a knee, and they got the timeout. Fans don't like it. I think that this
They
is
do
something
a
we see
fake
a
it
lot in the
cramp or
college
something.
game.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
good old
Yeah.
NCAA
Needed a breath.
special.
You know what we see here early is Illinois' defense playing a game of chess, trying to make sure they confuse Raiola. And to this point in the game, it's even. I think Raiola's figuring them out sometimes, and Illinois is making sure they figure
Whew,
Raiola
can't wait
out.
till we
One thing that
hopefully
you have
tie it
to
up
know,
so I can
you're in the red zone.
breathe
You have
a
an
little,
opportunity to
you
get
know?
points. Do not make a mistake here and give the ball away.
They'll be all
Matt
right,
Rule
man.
is one of the really good communicators in our game.
He is.
In every aspect, but particularly with the officials.
Think they run?
Second down, a yard to go. 10th play of the drive.
Satterfield, who knows?
And he runs into a
Come on,
Damn.
fellas.
Didn't even get to the line.
Edwards, number
Hey,
23,
Benhart,
the nose
instead of
tackle,
hitting
hard
people
to
after the
miss
play,
him.
how about we
6'2",
push some people during a
305 from
run?
Port, Ohio.
Let's worry about that.
That was good.
How about
Hey,
that?
Katie.
That was good by Edwards. T-Ross said,
Why does this keep kicking me out?
no chance.
So we'll do it again on 3rd and 1.
And they're free to do this because they're in a man-to-man defense down here tight towards the red zone.
Harburg, who also is a quarterback, goes into the slot.
Harburg in the slot, in
now.
motion.
He started
like that.
a lot last year. It's
Dowda
down,
did not
trying to
get it.
There. It'll depend on the mark. He went over the top.
I know how. Whoa, they're giving him a nice spot.
Going to give him forward progress to the 19, which
I know hindsight's
first down.
2020, but like, just keep your feet driving. You know what I mean? Not trying to just poke the ball in the end zone.
He gets stoned right away, but his forward progress is stopped in the air, and then they push
Yeah,
it
I
back.
don't know.
That's a nice job by the officials seeing where that ball goes and then making sure they spot it there
Yeah,
as he
I
starts
can
to
say
get
I
I don't know, dude.
I can see it.
Ramir
I'm fine
Jackson,
with it, don't
number
get me wrong.
15, replaces him.
You'll tell me.
Yeah.
On first down.
Nice snap.
Look at that point.
Nice throw. Uh-oh, we dropped it.
Again.
Dang it.
They're calling that
He is
complete?
just so cool. Rosiak shoves him out of bounds. Negligible gain to
No,
the
no,
16,
no.
but boy, Raiola just is. He belies his age in that pocket. He never
knows-
gets flustered.
He knows where his help
Yeah, they
is.
called it
and we
complete.
talked to Matt Rule. He said he hasn't seen a kid that prepares the way he does. That time he got through 5 reads, right? You go 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and his 5th was the check down. He gets the ball to him. And it's a minimal game,
Come on,
but it's
boys.
a positive game.
These guys again. Look like they're in man. They dropped the cover 2. You see that?
He waits
Let's
Good
go!
move.
Johnson. Ramir has it to the 5, and it's 1st and goal. Matt Bailey, the stop.
Big play, guys. We got 150 watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please help us out and hit that thing. We got 43 likes. Can we get to 50 real quick? 7 mo?
You can see why.
Could you hit that like for me,
Talking about
please?
Marcus Satterfield has ties to the Tennessee area.
That was a good
Came
play
over
call,
from
man.
South
Yeah.
Carolina.
You see how they pressed up like they were in man and right away
Really
dropped
good
the
pickup
cover
for
2.
him, and of course with
Things
Raiola
like
now
that.
at quarterback, it's amazing
Timeout?
how different this Nebraska team looks offensively from the one we saw a year ago when they won 5 games. The Illini get a timeout with 1st and goal coming up. And when
All
we
right,
return,
we'll be
we'll
back
see
in
if they can
action
cash in and
soon.
tie this baby up. They stopped Raiola for the first time on a first.
So, Illinois looks good. That's obvious, right? Like, Altmaier's better this year. Anybody who's looked into him should know that. He hasn't even started running on us. We're in for a game, dude.
Yeah.
Do you think this is a close
defense-
3-point game like last year's always were?
I think there's plenty to exploit on their defense. For our offense, I think they're doing a good job this drive, mixing it up and kind of using some of those bluffs against them to catch them out of position with like the quick passes and the short crosses and things like that are working. It'll eventually open up some stuff down deep, but the defense is going to have to get some stops before they let them drive 50, 60 yards and hold them to a field goal or do something down there, like a time or two. I get that's kind of the premises of the defense.
Yeah.
But if you let them have every drive being able to take shots at the end zone, then yeah, it's probably going to be a lot tighter, I would guess.
Wow.
But you can tell they're super dedicated trying to stop the run, at least now. So
maybe that's why it's looking like we're having so much success passing.
well, he's also, since that first drive, like the balls are right where they need to be.
Yeah.
Guys aren't having to reach back or lean back or run back towards
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wendy's is doing wings now.
That bad?
Well, were those bone in or not?
I wasn't paying attention.
God, you know, it's like
What's it like?
it's like
Not listening to
you
this.
never pay attention to the important shit. You want to blabber about the Huskers, but you won't pay attention to the Wendy's wings. Did anyone know if those Wendy's wings were bone in? For the love of God, help me.
They look boneless.
Then they're just
I wasn't paying
nuggies.
much
So what's the
attention.
point? You know? Sign Wolf says Illinois is a legitimate team. They are, and like that's why I felt bad being so like inflammatory with our title of our preview. That's like why we won't struggle with them
Yeah,
or
you
whatever.
did. You do that all the time.
No. I felt good about it versus Colorado,
I'm
but
just
with
teasing.
Illinois there was
Hell, I'm just
trepidation.
teasing, man.
You know?
What did you title that one?
Just saying that why Nebraska won't struggle with Illinois. And that I typed it, but that was from Gary's vibe. All right? That's Gary's vibe. Gary is this channel. So what he says goes. And if he says we ain't going to struggle, that's what I title it. All right?
The gods should be
What's
on
up,
their
Dustin
side.
Lowry?
We're trying to get to the 400th, but right
Dustin
now they're trailing by
Lowry.
7.
That's
First and goal. Dowdell.
come on, bub. All right.
Illinois so good up front. They
I
are
guess
really strong
any
in the
positive rushing yards is good for us.
Whether
I'll
it's
take
We'll
it.
just keep, just stay after
Or
it.
they
It'll
bring Jeremiah
it'll be
Warren
there.
in from time
Or
to time.
it'll really
But
open up
those
the pass.
linebackers are so good and so quick in stepping up.
Yeah, they do a really good job, and I think this second down is a perfect opportunity to give that heavy run set like you see now and stick that ball in the pocket of
I like
the
how they're
running
chewing
back,
up the
take it
clock.
out, make
Yep,
a throw.
and keeping the defense on the field, man.
You gotta respect
Since they're so good, I don't mind tiring them out a little extra.
He's back there with him.
There you go.
There it is.
Fade.
Fade pattern.
That's pass interference.
Throw
He's
flag!
No
He's
marker.
for sure
A
holding
lot
him.
of jousting there from Terrence Brooks.
And I love that it's no marker because you can see both of them initiate
Come on,
contact
man.
with each other at the same time. Both hands reach out. They
He
try to
was
fight.
holding
You
too.
gotta let them play. Very nice job by the referee
All
not
right.
throwing the flag on that play and allowing them
It's hard to get that
play.
call when you got a
Such
handful
a
of
big
face masks.
difference for those of you that watch games on Sundays
Yeah.
between what's allowed in the NFL versus what's allowed in college. But I'm with you, partner. I think at this level, Aaron Henry had the right idea. Just chunk them as much as you want.
I just run with Viola.
Amir Johnson now the setback.
He gonna throw? Oh!
He's out of bounds.
Complete.
What?
Rainier Johnson was out of bounds, tried to get back in, but even then could not pull it off, and it's fourth down.
How did he end up out of bounds, man? How did he not
Get
know
to
where
the
to
side.
stop?
I gotta see this replay.
Dylan is not going to be happy. The defender falls down, and he has him right away. Rainier Johnson is wide open. He trips over the foot
He's just
of
not
number
watching.
24 for
Jesus,
Dylan.
what the-
He just doesn't have the awareness
What
of
in
where he is on the
the
field.
Orlovsky am I looking at?
I know you would. I would not kick this field goal.
Kicking can't go tonight, so John Hull.
I wouldn't mind going for it, but
I'd go for it, but they're back down here. Like,
We'll handle this
yeah.
field goal try, just 21 yards.
All right. All right. All right. Jeff Mummert, thank you, man. We got a $10 dono.
But not at all.
Says, turn Raiola loose. Definitely would like to see Makuza back there or Mazuka back there. Back out there. Let's effing go. Thanks, Jeff, for the support, man. And do you think we need Mazuka out there?
no, I don't think Latowski's bad. And from the sounds of it, he was meant to be the starter along.
Yeah.
So-
And now he's back from, you know.
Wasn't he coming back from injury or something?
Yeah. But it also sounded from the way Rule said it to me, he didn't say it to me, but to me it seemed like he was saying that Mazuka did take his job because he played so well. But it was originally planned for Henry to be the starter. So it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I think it was both. So,
I mean, to have like a strong personal opinion or feeling or whatever on it, I haven't seen either one of them play enough. You know, with the small little sample size we've had of each is like, I don't know if it's kind of a toss up. They've gone back and forth on whose job it is or whatever else. They've got to be pretty comparable. Don't feel like we've got somebody that's tiers lower trying to fill in.
that's about enough talking out of you because
I'm gonna pipe down now.
Because
I'm gonna pipe down.
Evil Sipple's here.
Oh shit!
We need to respect Evil Sip. He said Ramirez ran right out of bounds. Good Lord. The guys are playing sloppy. Nair needs to hit the bench. 2 lazy attempts to fetch a pass. And you're not from America, are you, Evil Sip? Nobody says fetch in America. And 1 effortless block. He's a liability at this point.
What did he say? Lord or Lort?
I think he said Lort.
Then he might be American.
East Metro, I am tinkering with this new setup. So, Mike could do something more similar to this for the Suns. I don't think I'd be able to show as much of the game, but
Yeah, you get copywritten way easier on that.
you think?
For basketball?
I don't know what it is about college that, yeah, college is just a little more chill.
I feel like the pros, everything.
I think if I left it like this, I could. I think if I left
I'll
it
tell
like
you.
this, you'll tell
I'll
me
tell
though.
you what you're gonna do.
Right.
I'd probably leave it more like this.
Well, not anything like that. Jose says Hill and Buford need a series on the bench. I mean, they both look rough.
I hope that at some point during the week there's an
Buford
explanation.
got pass interfered on, and they didn't offensive pass interference, and they didn't call
And
it.
if you're a senior running back like Ramirez Johnson,
Did you see Corcoran was still looking back like he didn't know the play was coming or the snap was coming?
Don't say that to me.
On that replay. You see it?
I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Okay.
I'm gonna need you to watch this game now.
On the field goal, so he could be in trouble at left tackle. That's an 18-play drive, 8:39 off the clock, and they have to settle for 3. Here's Wilcher, Lenari Wilcher with the return.
Turnover wouldn't suck here.
Turnover or 3 and out.
3 and out would almost be more impressive, but like to get the energy back and shit.
Yeah.
For sure.
You do your own stuff, don't you?
Absolutely. I wouldn't trust anybody with my makeup. It all starts at 10 a.m. with the best pregame party in football, live from Columbus. Special guest Ryan Day, Coach Prime will be live. Plus the guys break down.
All right, boys.
Nebraska could be Ohio State's toughest opponent coming up.
Got Leonard out there.
Bunch at the bottom.
The two big boys.
But first things first.
They're going to throw into the backfield, and he
Thank
falls
God.
down. He should have just...
Happy to see him back in action.
Was that...
I'm so
that was a
glad
loss,
he
right?
slipped.
He should
Yeah.
he should have just slapped the ball down and been like, no, I don't want to take a 5 yard... okay, they
He
said
looked like
2
he had a
yards.
little room, too.
Yeah. Handoff. Nope. Gonna play action. Great.
Right in the middle of that
pass.
soft. Oh, shit, it's out.
Bullock! Bullock with the peanut punch, baby! With the
ripped
rip
that
out! That's how I
Started
rip the ball
lawnmower.
out of your hands.
That's how you start lawnmowers, folks.
Number 5, the linebacker.
John Wick Bullock to the rescue.
Hey, you remember when this drive started and I was like, a turnover would be dope here.
They heard you.
That was crazy.
Dude, what do you think that green dot on their helmet for? That's to let them know that they're listening to you. All right?
I still don't like how easy it was for that dude just running the middle of that zone. Oh, that ball's already almost out.
Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, that fumble should have earned you hitting the like.
Dave
Just
deserves
saying.
a like for Bullock ripping that ball.
This is your channel. This is a Gary thing.
Because you called
That's what they
All right?
You dialed that play up.
All right, Raiola with the handoff.
Oh, there it is.
big
There
boy.
it is.
Yeah,
Hit
yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
That's your own guy.
Yeah, don't hurt Nair. All right.
His knees out.
14 yards.
He wanted to hit somebody so bad.
A little more tight end heavy here, like in the passing game.
It's an outstanding job by the Cornhusker offensive
Agreed.
line getting to the second level, but number 28 in white, Dylan Rozier, he blocks himself. Watch him get outside and not in position. That's his gap. He has to be there to make that play. He's not there.
Oh, he blew up
Carter
Nair
Nelson.
because he jumped. He hurdled and
Yeah.
got tripped. Okay, that makes sense.
Carter Nelson and Banks, I want to be the main four in Dowdell.
Not much to do really
And just
inside.
beat on him the whole
Take
rest of the
three.
half.
I'll take 3 yards.
Dennis Briggs, the defensive end, senior from Kissimmee, Florida.
Yeah.
He was so
making
sore.
the tackle of Dowdell.
We'll worry about when we
That's
get
like-
there, Zero. But
What's
yeah,
that?
no.
And if you're
Just saying
Illinois,
USC is going to be bad news for this
you gotta be in
defense.
position, force them to block you because this Dowdell, this
Maybe.
number 23 in red, he is
I'm
an
very,
explosive,
very curious to see how
dynamic
those Pac-12
athlete
teams
that can
do
hit the home
now
run.
that Big
Second
Ten
down
plays
and
going.
6. Banks has come in. He's been a favorite target for Raiola early on.
Very curious.
Nair to the bottom of your screen. Here they come the other way.
Come on.
Isaiah Nair.
Let's
Good
go!
Good run.
Another
Good
first and goal
run.
for
I like that physicality at the end of the run out of bounds, too. Give that little dude a little bump.
Love it. Offensive coordinator Mark Satterfield has the Illinois defense going
Good
left, going
forfeiture.
right, going left, going right, giving him something run direction, and then bringing Nair around the other side.
That's the worst thing about football, man, is the guys that do like all the shit that makes all the stars or all the skill players look like studs. It's like, who? Oh, yeah, he had a good game.
And people at
But they
home
miss a
believe
block
this
and they
is
point it out, and it's like, this dude's
Yeah.
trash.
I had to think about
There's
it.
no way.
I was
Tim Brando
stumped.
was speechless.
Oh, there've been so many. Look out.
Raiola throwing.
Right in the end zone.
Wide.
Touchdown.
Oh, my gosh! Let's go. Now, I would like to point out,
Would you like
We
to
ne-
apologize to Satterfield real quick?
Satterfield, you're my goat. I'd like to point out that this started.
The way that the young
This all
freshman,
started,
Corey Barney
literally.
affects the defense. Everybody shifts when he's in motion. And watch Nair just kind of mows his way to the back of the end zone. And that's when you're
Making
throwing
them
to the
pay
back
in
of the
their
end
zone. That's nice.
So, this whole fumble and touchdown started when Elvin Bitterman, likely an Illinois fan, hopped in the chat and said, "Dang the negativity here. Y'all are screwed." And I wanted to say thank you for jinxing yourself.
Well, I don't believe in jinxes, but what was negative?
Telling us we're screwed.
But like, was
Because-
he saying one of us were being negative, or
I
both of us or
don't
something,
know.
or
Prob-
like
yeah.
saying like overall there's like a negative vibe?
Probably all of it, you know?
Well, so basically
Probably
you don't
all
know
of it.
shit.
I never have. I think that's a sperm whale. Am I wrong on that?
I'm not a
Wow.
big whale expert.
I'm not a whale.
I haven't been.
I'm not a whale guy. I'm more of a porpoise guy.
I'm more of a
know?
bottlenose dolphin guy.
I'm more of a bottlenose dolphin type of expert. So sorry. Ugh. Sundito says humpback. He's probably right.
Yeah, that's honest to God. That's what I was gonna guess, but I was like, nah. It would have been just a guess.
Aeon said if Kansas would have ran in the third, fourth, they wouldn't have lost. Yeah, they were. So is that Jalen Daniels that they got? Is that the dude that used to be for ASU?
Who?
Jalen Daniels, the quarterback for Kansas Jayhawks.
I have no idea.
Thought maybe he was. I thought that name is just so familiar.
Man, dude. So every time you talk about the fast food commercial, I'm like, yeah, I don't eat fast food. Except, and it's not except I do because I still don't even eat that. But when the KFC, the Popeyes, the Canes, all the chicken commercials, yeah,
they get you going.
Very hungry. They get the juices flowing.
So you want some chicken?
Always.
I had Canes last night. It was great.
I made a chicken. I grilled up some chicken or whatever, fried up some chicken.
Wow.
Some pasta, a little homemade garlic sauce. Not a big deal or nothing.
Little aioli.
Emeril Lagasse called and tried to get the recipe.
Emeril Lagasse called me and he said, "Bam!" And I was like,
"Good one."
Thank you. $10 dono from Living in Omaha said, "Appreciate you guys doing the stream." Thank you, David Matney. Anytime, man. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Do you feel safe yet? Because I don't feel safe yet in this game. I don't feel safe yet at all. Not at all. Not at all.
I feel really good.
I feel a lot better.
That I'm curious of the defense. Like, I'm glad they got that. They ripped the ball out, but it looked like
how are we going to do when
they were going to keep marching the ball? Yeah, because I mean, they went right into the soft spot of the zone, and luckily somebody was able to stand them up and get it out. But I feel like defensively, they're probably still going to march pretty easily downfield if we're not getting turnovers. But offensively, dude, I think Satterfield is
he's in his bag right now.
Game. Yeah, since that even the first drive wasn't on him really.
Yeah,
but like I think he used that to say, okay,
that's true.
If they're going to play up and look like they're in man and go zone, he's got plays for it. When they try to sag off and look like they're too high and then drop down, he's got plays for it. So
drop down and get your eagle on?
Drop down.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Make your elbows and your knees touch and stuff.
Wow.
That's the words.
I said wow.
He said wow. Let's not tackle him.
Stepped out. They're going to rule that he stepped out right at the 30-yard line. Let's go back to that touchdown play.
I just love what Marcus Satterfield is doing to Illinois' defense. He's making them see things. You get Banks going in motion, and then you're going to have Jacory Barney hidden behind the left tackle. Right now, they can't see him. So you got motion, and then it messes with the defensive eyes. You get Barney in the flat, and it clears it out for Nair.
What a throw.
Standing design and a nice recognition by the young Dylan Raiola.
Josh McCray is in the back.
Who's on the end? They got Williams.
What up, Redmond?
Williams and Prince. Is that Prince Will standing up?
No, that's Williams.
Yeah, it is. No, it's Prince Will.
Oh, yeah. Like a linebacker for Shizzle.
Yeah.
My bad.
So it's curious what they're going to mix up with them.
Little roll out, and it's just there.
There's
just
so
there.
many spots.
Well, they're
where
worried
they
about
can just
Altmaier running. Everybody's trying to come stop the quarterback running.
Yeah,
Please be a hold.
Sneezed on him after he threw the
be a
ball.
hold.
RPO where you hold onto the ball.
They're walking backwards.
It always allows for the offensive lineman
Yeah, Altmaier's body language.
Eligible receiver, Don Field.
Let's go.
That's Zaya Chrysler, the right guard. By the way,
that play call was good. Like some Campbell noodle soup.
Campbell noodle soup.
You know?
Yeah, they're aware of it right now. You're going to see he's there. He's at the point of attack. Nobody to block. So
He's way downfield.
Right? He's just moseying down the field. And at this point, he looks like a pass catcher. A big one, I might add.
Indeed.
What are you doing? Just give him a free play.
Looking for some
Hit that dude.
Fires away, and it's caught by Dixon again. And he's wrestled down just past the original line of scrimmage for a gain of 6.
Way offsides.
Cameron Lennart, number 11, with the tackle. I think we may have a flag down. Let's check it. Yep, because of that offsides that we saw earlier, but was he induced? We'll wait and see. They're talking with Brett Bielema about it.
Way offsides.
It's a long conversation about offsides. He's trying to figure out he's going to take the penalty or not. I think they're going to go back to first down, so 1st and 5.
Yep.
What's the confusion, man? Pretty simple.
1st and 10.
Offside. Defense, number 11, in the neutral zone to snap. 5-yard penalty. First down. Will extend the quarter for one untimed play.
Bonus coverage of the first quarter coming your way. One untimed play coming up.
It was a new rule that was added that at the end of quarters that are not a half or the end of the game, they won't do the untimed down and they'll go into the next quarter.
Yeah, they actually are taking the break through the end of the quarter. We're already in a commercial zone, so we will go with them.
Well,
how about that flyover?
You know, I think Larry, the cable guy, worked that out for us.
Oh, yeah.
That we would have
8.
What are you seeing on defense now, man? This
Sloppiness.
Yeah.
Just sloppiness, man. Why won't this let me do this? This doesn't make any sense.
Is it because Illinois is that hard to... I mean, their offense is good. Like, when you've got a quarterback who's not making mistakes, who can really run the ball and threaten you, and you know you have that Achilles heel, and they've got 2 really good receivers and a gigantic... Like, they have everything they need to make this difficult for us. But I just feel like the defense is... I don't know, man. Like,
They don't need our help.
what do you mean?
Like that first drive on offense, a little bit of
Oh.
sloppy play. The defense, other than that, turnover's been pretty sloppy. The lack of tackling on the kick return that got him out past the 30.
Big Smoke says, would man coverage work better?
I mean, it just depends on how good your guys are. Like, honestly, I would try to mix it in and make sure, as long as you have some safety help or some underneath zones to kind of help bracket those 2 receivers, because they've got a good mixture of athleticism and size. I think our corners outside of Hill are pretty small, so that might be not the best of matchups. But you can do different zones and things like that. You don't have to have guys so deep and just guys on the flat, giving them the middle and everything, in that 7 to 15-yard range where there's just nobody there.
You think we need to blitz more?
And this was he's trying to do on some of these. I had Williams on the edge and Prince was standing up. Prince was shot, tried to go through the B gap, and then they ran out flushed them out to the side. But you'll probably just take a little bit to feel out what's going to be good. But
Yeah. What's going to be good?
it can be sloppy tackling and getting dumb flags extending the drive when you already give up so much in the middle of the field between the 30s. But what do I know? You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Nothing. That's the answer. Nathan.
Yeah, Smoke, like they can't, like they're not good at running the ball. It's a combination. They're not like normally good at running the ball, and we are great at defending the run.
Unless the quarterback runs.
Unless it's a quarterback run. Which I feel like that was what that play that was ineligible downfield. I think that's what that was. I saw 2 or 3 guys commit to him because they're all thinking, we have to stop this. Like we've been talked, it's been drilled in all week. Don't let the quarterback run. Keep your eyes in the backfield.
Which I hope is the case.
But not everybody can break on them at the same damn time. Somebody's got to stay on the receiver, which is just everyone's instinct kicking in at the same time. And, I guess that's the first step. Jim says, man will not be better. It would be worse. I think we all know that Tony White probably has a handle on what his guys are better at.
For sure.
And what would work.
And the play calling. Like, I'm not even saying you need to be doing this. I'm just, like, it's just frustrating.
86,000
the in-between part, which I get it. It's just it is what it is. It just drives me nuts.
The 400th consecutive sellout.
Another zone. And man on the edges. And he got burned on the cutback. Please tell me he pushed off.
There is a flag.
How did he create that much separation?
It's thrown in the area of hands to the face. I didn't see a holding.
Looks like it's going
So
to
it
be
could
on
be a
us.
hands to the face.
Looks that way.
Personal foul, illegal hands to the face. Defense number 55.
FML. What up, sassy
15-yard penalty,
Nebraskan?
automatic. First down.
And that offensive line did a really good job of protecting the quarterback. They got some double teams there, and you can see Jackson's just fighting for his life, trying to get skinny and get through, and his hands just get a little bit too high, so they add that to an already nice play by Luke Altmaier.
That is rough.
55 that got tagged.
He's 7 of 7 for almost 100 yards already.
What up, broken hands?
3-3-5.
Broken Hans.
Tony White.
Eh.
Oh, beautiful run here by McCray.
Ugh.
Jitterbugs his way inside the 35 to the 34.
We get like 3 more Bullocks on the team.
John Bullock.
Take a look at the right guard, Chrysler. He almost overplays it, but then fights his way back to make sure that Prince Will cannot get to the running back, in a nice vision by McCray.
You love P. Will.
I do.
Prince Will Umonmialan,
Yeah.
number 18, a tremendous pass rusher. Comes in for M.J. Sharman at that jack linebacker spot. There's Tony White. Got that defense from the days with Rocky Long.
I didn't and a full
3-3-5.
Come on.
Down at the point of attack.
That's
It's going to be third
Ty
and
Robinson.
You ready to do it
Part of the
again,
Inch.
boys?
committee up front, the 310 senior out of Gilbert, Arizona, with the stop.
And another
Talk
dead
about a
body.
load that guy is.
My goodness, he is a monster.
And we've got an injured
Oh, is that his
player. That
groin?
may be McCray.
I feel
Yep,
horrible
he's
if it
still
is.
getting-
Hopefully he just got hit in the nuts.
Looks like it may be in the lower extremities.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
nether
that's probably what it was.
Yes.
he said the nether
As
regions.
an old first baseman that had to scoop up a
He
few
got
short
hit
outs,
in his
I know that
unmentionables.
feeling.
Okay.
Third down and a yard to go coming up. So far, Altmaier has really been up to the task of
Third and
doing
inches.
this is a
You think they'll go
quarterback
for it?
adjustment that's
Probably on
played
fourth
in big
anyways.
games
Where are we at in the
before,
field?
While at Ole Miss, particularly the Sugar Bowl.
What's with all the racist
Midfield?
racist sign?
Great
Huh?
push, right? Which is what you need here. I
Probably
wouldn't be surprised if
past midfield.
Yeah, they'll probably go for it. That's a long field goal.
Yeah.
Play fake.
Get him.
Tight
See?
end, but he decided to tuck it and run, and he'll usher himself out with a first down.
Yep.
At the
It's gonna be a long game, bro.
Nebraska.
I was just thinking they could do that all
Because
game.
You're not getting
Yep.
a bunch of push in the middle.
Yeah, they can throw on us all game, too.
Yeah.
And there's a flag on the field.
Yeah, right.
It's going to
at the
open
line of scrimmage.
the pass up a lot.
Here again is Greg Bloom.
Personal foul, grasping and twisting the face mask. Defense number 9.
Dude, this defense
Half the
is
distance to the goal,
absolute dog
automatic
shit.
first down.
Ty
last 2
Robinson
games.
gets
I don't care. They
tagged.
only gave up a field goal last week. That was garbage.
Number
against
64
Northern
for
Iowa.
Illinois may remain in the game. He lost his helmet through foul.
You cannot let teams
Yeah,
move
that's
the
a
ball
tough
on you so
penalty.
easily,
Sure
not
is.
be able to get off the field and
Altmaier
think you're
does
going
a
to make.
nice job getting on the edge, and you said
Too
the
much
tight end
hay in the
open.
Big
I
Ten.
wouldn't throw it either. Make sure you go get the first down with your legs. If you can see it, go get it, and then you get extra yards.
They gotta
yet
settle in,
again
man.
on this drive with another
Better than
personal
that.
foul.
That's a net gain of 20 yards. 7 on the play, 13. by
You imagine you
McCray.
trying to do your job and there's a dude with a camera just all game right here next to you. Just you see that shit next to Tony White? It'd drive me nuts.
And McCray in motion.
Good tip.
This is thrown behind him. Could be a lateral.
that Bullock
so he
again?
picks it up. They did call it incomplete, though. Bullock was over there with him. So an incomplete forward pass was the call. Well, the matchup substitution pattern is evident, is it not?
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
It
he's so
really
good at
is.
that,
A
man. That's
Really
like his
good job
fourth
by
or
Bullock,
fifth
who
batted
already
down
been
ball
playing
this year,
game,
isn't it?
taking
Already?
the ball
You think he's
away,
going to go pro?
putting his hand in the passing lane and making sure that ball can't
I
be
thought we've had a
completed.
couple
Yeah,
guys
you
that
got
would.
the
They didn't
deflection.
get drafted, or
Get great hands.
make a special teams and practice squad. You definitely has the IQ for
Altmaier in shot.
it. Run. Good blow up. Good job, Tommy.
Yup.
Runs right into Tommy Hill.
Third down.
They're going to get ready for that, man. You need to keep blitzing. That's like the second time I've seen that they've sent a corner off the edge.
I'll tell you if they need to blitz.
But I'm saying they need to keep doing it. 'Cause he's going to want to come out with a quick pass there and have a outside backer or safety jump it.
Choreographed, aren't they? They're 2 for 2 on third down.
You think because you're wearing a jean jacket, you can call plays out?
Stonewashed jean jacket.
Acid washed.
Acid washed, soon to be bedazzled jean jacket.
Trips to the top of your screen.
Come on, please, for the love of God. Please, 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 please. Let's go.
You got Butler's back, man. I love
Huh?
Otherwise,
Butler.
Altmaier
Mary
is
Butler.
at least
Yeah.
inside the 5 and maybe in a position.
The dude you wanted off the team before the season started.
That's a nice job of them recognizing that bunch coverage and knowing that they're not going to have a lot of time in the
Beautiful thing right there.
Does a nice job of getting the
Whoa,
quarterback
shoestring.
depth in
Beautiful
Shoestring
team.
tackle, shoestring.
to make sure Altmaier can't get down the field, because I'm just telling you, Altmaier hasn't used his legs much to this point in the season, but it's something he really is good at.
This will be a 26-yard
Come on, Robinson.
for David Olano.
Got it.
When he boots it through.
Tied up.
He's now 7 out of 8 in that category. And we
Whew. What a game.
This was going to be a dandy all the way through.
I really hope it's not a dandy all the way through. I really hope we can get control of this game, and sooner the better.
It'd be nice. As long as they get the win. As long as they get the win.
Yeah. Yeah. Selfish reasons I need us to quote unquote not struggle. Okay? I can't put my finger on exactly why I feel like we need to not struggle, but it would be appreciated. Okay? We've been on a good streak this season. We've been calling each game what's going to happen and being correct. That's not that hard to do when it's not Big Ten play. So, color me worried. Blake Kingsbury in the house. This is Cliff's cousin. Blake. Says Bullock came to play today. The rest of the defense seems to think they're still facing UNI. You agree?
I think as much as I've talked and like Rule even said about kind of using those first 3 games as like a preseason, not like in a disrespectful way, but not Big Ten styles, blah, 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 this and that, is definitely a good thing. I think it really helped Raiola be able to kind of ease into it. Didn't start off under the same situations, setup, whatever, that like Sims did last year. But it kind of lulls you to thinking you're better than you are, or even if you try to keep the idea that this isn't what we're going to be playing, we're still going to have to do our thing and be better. But it's like, but you can only play those teams. So it's like to really find out about yourself or get a good feel for yourself of where you stand. You need games like this, and hopefully they can adjust and figure it in game instead of.
So what you're saying
after a loss.
is, you're saying Mama said they'd be games like this. There'd be games like this.
My
Your
mama
said. Mama
Yeah.
said. Mama said.
She said.
Okay, got it. That makes more sense now. We back.
Security for more than 160 years. There you have it. Altmaier has been dynamite. So too has Raiola. Each living up to the advanced billing.
I love to see an older guy and a younger guy, just doing what they do,
Yeah.
You know
Who's that?
What is he talking
You
about?
just keep
Is that
trying to
Irvin
fool
back there? Is that 21?
That's what you try to do. Longer
Or-
you're in
we'll
the
see.
business, you'll figure that out, partner.
Yes, sir.
Here
Go.
is Ja'Cory
That's
Barnes.
Ja'Cory.
Go.
It's pretty good.
Now they
It's
head
pretty good.
past the 25 to the 28. Let's go down to Josh Sims.
Well, Tim, it's been an unexpected journey for Isaiah Nair, starting his career at Wyoming, then heading to Texas. Thought he found a home there, suffers an injury that ends his season, winds up here at Nebraska. He said it's been a bumpy road, but you never know what's expected.
That
and
one
that
needed to
journey
be
has
thrown a
made
little
me a
behind him.
better player. I created this relationship with Dylan Raiola. It is a
You taught me
great
that,
one.
though.
Yeah,
He's got a really good quarterback throwing to him. We saw that on that last drive.
Yeah, spent some time in lovely Laramie, Wyoming. Leads the team in all 4 receiving categories. Had 6 big catches in that opener against UTEP. And Dante Dowdell.
Bro's falling forward.
On first down. It'll be
A
second
little
down.
too
and 8.
much.
He's just looking
That
to
play
hit
is
somebody,
kind of a
man. I
feeler.
love
They
it.
had a RPO attached with the tight end coming down and then going back out in the flat.
I
He's
love
wide
it.
open. Raiola didn't throw it right there, but you don't want to mess around with the miss points. See what happens, and you'll be able to come back to that play.
They actually gave him 1 more yard, so second down and 7.
So another long-ass drive and
Emmett
ended a
Johnson
touchdown.
in the game for the first time, number 21. We'll even see Gabe Irvin, another youngster from Buford, Georgia, later on. Over the middle.
Okay.
Ja'Cory Barney had
Okay, so Ja'Cory grabbed that.
That dude is
You know
always
who-
laughing, man. It don't matter what happens. He's always like laughing like he's just,
Bro.
like it's just something to do because he's bored.
You know how good of a possession catch that was? I was certain that had to be Banks.
He's so small, man. He just pops up laughing.
Yeah, and a great stick by Miles Scott, too, and legal. He has
Tight.
been a real ball hawk back there with all those
Tight ends, they
interceptions
passed
for the
out last
Illini.
time.
First down now.
Oh my God! Look at the time.
And a little comebacker.
Nice. Oh, dude.
Huh?
He's got such confidence in Thomas.
It's a tough low throw.
Was going to be ruled incomplete. It was a little bit low. But let's take a look at that previous catch, that seam route we were talking of.
I mean, it deserves another look. The quarterback does a nice job of looking the safety off just enough and then coming back to the seam.
That was a hell of a catch.
That is about
He's
as
break
good a catch
twice
you're
his
gonna see.
size.
That's why I thought it had to be Banks, because that's what Banks does.
Even on Sunday, huh?
You'll be busy on Sunday.
I will be busy on Sunday. Thanks.
Corey back in.
Keeping
Where's
up.
that Lloyd they showed?
Second and 10.
Little handoff
Nice
to
run,
Ramir.
Ramir.
Good
Good
shit. God, it's good to see him healthy, dude.
He's gonna have a little bounce to him.
9.
We got 3rd and 1.
Krutz, number 41,
Yep.
making the tackle.
Such a nice job by Ramir Johnson getting
Hurry
behind those
up.
big offensive
One
linemen,
set.
almost hiding.
Roll out.
They go
Roll out
heavy
of it.
here on 3rd and a
There,
yard.
yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
yeah. Knee to the back of the head.
He don't care. He ain't no bitch.
Ooh.
Tim, I'm just telling you.
Now, is it okay if he does a first down symbol?
As long as it looks exactly like Patrick Mahomes' first down symbol. That's all you want to hear about, right?
Patrick Mahomes comparisons, maybe they're getting a little old, but is that not what Patrick Mahomes
it
does?
is.
When
Yeah.
you least expect it, you make a play.
Yeah, the only difference really between
4 wide.
Dylan and Patrick is size.
Come on, boys.
He's a bigger quarterback than Patrick.
Yeah,
That and
there's a
about-
few other differences,
yeah,
you know,
that and about
Super
500
Bowls,
yeah, and
MVPs,
500 million.
You know, but it's close.
Yeah, about 500 million difference in the pocket.
Deep ball. Uh-oh.
Wisely overthrown. It was either going to be Banks to grab it or no one else. Terrence Brooks was back there in coverage with him.
And that's one of those times where they show man-to-man coverage and then they
That was
dart
scary.
back into zone. And so you think you got man-to-man, you think you got the one-on-one, and you want to take it, but then it goes
Very
to zone
scary.
coverage. Good job of throwing that ball way too far, right? Throw it out of bounds when you see that they've got you.
Looking at Aaron Henry there and thinking about the guy that preceding him as his coordinator. Walter's now a head coach at Purdue. You wonder, it won't be long before Aaron Henry has his opportunity at being the guy.
Ooh, that was scary.
A little middle screen that was not going to fool anybody with the Fighting Illini. This is that little sidearm.
Aeon, so that screen
aspect
hasn't
that
worked all year.
a catcher would have when you throw a pick play to first base, by the way.
That's
the way
pretty
you
dope.
throw it.
That was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Job by number 41.
You know, a scared quarterback would have thrown the first one and thrown a pick.
Zone defense. He's not in
Or
man-to-man,
panic
so
and
he can
started
look and
trying to
see what's
run
going on and fight through those
force
offensive
Yeah.
lines to make the play.
Dylan really didn't think about being a quarterback until about the 8th grade. He
Man,
loved
look,
baseball.
they dropped into a standing man.
Here he is.
Man beater.
That pass is
Oh, nice. Yeah, me trick. I thought he was trying to go underneath.
Flag.
He ain't back there, ref.
He's going to be about a yard shy of the first down, maybe 2.
That's going to be defensive pass interference. And Tim, I can't
Is he that far back?
Doesn't matter. Defensive pass interference.
A pass catcher out of nowhere, right? He was about to run. He's like, oh, he's there. Spits it out quickly, and a nice gain for the young quarterback.
No.
There are offsetting fouls in the play. Holding,
Yuck.
offense number 51. Holding.
Jesus Christ, man. There's 2 of them.
Fouls offset. 3rd down.
Well, you saw the one that Devin
Correction,
did.
it was defense number 8.
So
That's tough.
Brooks got caught. That's the one you saw. But Justin Evans, the left guard, committed this hold. Take a look.
There you go. You're going to see right there. Your hand's already getting around,
did-
and you're getting beat. You want
Oh,
to keep this
boy.
big guy off your
Oh,
quarterback,
boy.
to the ground, and then the back end. It was a similar
Bro.
type of deal.
What a great throw, though.
All right, you
He
see,
basically
he's about to get beat.
was
There's
laid
2.
down on the
Hold
ground.
Lloyd and Nair on that.
3rd and 10.
Big,
Oh,
deep
bro.
throw. Oh, boom! No, he ripped her away.
Intercepted.
They're going to
That
have
is
to talk.
taken away.
They're going to have to talk.
Is that Xavier Scott?
Guy goes to the offense, but the defense comes up with the ball.
You don't want to see a replay. It looks like he's got
Cox.
his hands in him the whole way down. That's a touchdown?
They think it's a tutty?
Touchdown to Torrey Cox.
He said it's a touchdown to Torrey Cox.
Was the receiver.
Oh, what are we doing here?
Was a pilfer.
Caught.
Yeah.
What a
For sure caught.
That's a
catch.
great call, partner.
Oh, no.
No.
They're gonna
That's
have to
either
look at this.
incomplete or
That's Cox's
interception.
ball.
Yeah.
That is Cox's ball.
I don't
They're
want
gonna
it to
have
be,
look
but
at
he doesn't
it.
have
Damn
full
it.
possession when he
He's
gets
going
down on
up.
the
He's
end
crossing the
zone.
plane.
The ruling of a touchdown the previous play is under further video review.
And as he's bringing it
Yeah, I don't know how you call that.
Right, so when it's moving, if
What do you
it
think
hasn't
it
hit
is?
the ground, it's nobody's ball. Cox snatches it out. That's an outstanding play.
Well, Mike Conlon, our replay official, and the Big Ten center will go to work. But at first glance, I'm right with you, Devin. That is a interception because he's making a football play, putting it away,
Yeah.
and as he's putting it away, the ball is ripped out of there.
There's-
and the ball is
so
loose.
that's a
The ball is
touchdown,
moving
right?
Right there, it's
Right
moving.
there.
He
Doesn't
hasn't
hit the
caught.
ground,
His
and
feet hit the end zone.
somehow,
It should be a
some
touchdown.
way,
On the way
Cox
down,
pulls that ball
he's
to
getting
his
it ripped
chest.
out
Well,
on the ground.
they did call it a tutty at first, so we have the benefit.
Okay for you, Mike.
I kind of think that you guys are all over this. You know, you look at this and say, at some point it becomes, you know, survival of the fittest. Who ends up coming with the ball? Now, did the offensive player get control, and did he complete the process of the catch when he hits the
I don't
ground?
know,
The
man.
ball comes out there, and then it's pulled out by the defense. As long as it didn't hit the ground, to me, I agree with your thinking. I think this is interception.
Okay.
Definitely, it has to be, bro. It has to.
Mike, we're always on the same page, and you have taught us so well. You know, sometimes, Tim, you know.
I feel like when they both hit the ground, I feel like, okay,
I listen to
there's
you.
3 parts for me. I feel like he has full possession when his leg hits inbounds, but he never has the continuation.
Everybody can learn from them.
But when the change of possession is happening, neither one of them have full control when they go to the ground and the ball touches the ground, which would be incomplete. And by the end of the play, the Illinois player had
This
it.
is a tough one, but
So it'd be an interception. So I don't have a clue where the play
Yeah,
ends.
and that was overruled by a fellow official.
Yeah.
When you think about it.
Mike, because of the call on the field, that was, you know, the
That's
last
crazy,
call.
man. I have
Do
no
you
idea.
see enough to overturn it?
Absolutely not. I mean, and that is key. And you're
Interesting.
so right looking at that. You know, some of these you look at and say, well, could it be either way? Maybe it could. Okay, so if it goes either way, then you go back to what the ruling
Like,
was
that's
on the
possession.
field. And the fact that they ended up ruling this.
If
a,
you catch the ball on your
touchdown
helmet, just like the
could-
David Tyree
could
deal, and you're
actually affect that. But
in the
we'll
end
see.
zone, that's
I still
possession. It
think
should be a
that ball's
touchdown.
out
But
at that
the
point.
reason
Yeah,
the
that ball was
moving,
still
but
shared.
he
That's
goes to
us. I
switch
think
it.
that's us.
He goes to switch the
That's
ball
an
from his helmet
interception.
to his
I would
arms
very
because
rarely
the
ask this,
defender's
Mike,
pulling
but
it
I'm
down,
going
but he's
to.
already got a foot
On
in the end
Sunday,
zone.
what would that ruling
But then when they
give us?
both
Yeah.
hit the ground, the ball comes
Survival
between
of
them,
the
touches the
fittest.
ground,
Survival of the fittest.
and then
To me,
Illinois ends up with
it
the
would
ball.
be an
So that's what, I don't know
interception
what
on
part of
Sunday
that
without
is,
question.
what the play is.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
When he comes out with the ball like that, to me, and it doesn't get to the ground, and that's the other thing they had to look at there because it's close to the ball getting the ground.
'Cause, like, say the
But
Nair
on Sunday,
touchdown,
that would
he
be
catches
pretty
it.
Clear that it would be an interception.
As soon as he catches the ball, the defender
Well,
can't rip it
if it
out.
is an
Like, he's
interception,
caught
it
it,
would
he's
be
in the end
caught
zone, the play's
second.
over.
And the 7th of the season for Illinois.
But
which ties Minnesota for second most in the
But
country.
where is he established as
Cal has
full
9
possession and in
for
the end
Justin
zone?
Wilcox already this year to lead the NCAA. Let's take a listen. Big call.
The ball was loose as it went to the ground. Illinois came up with the ball. It is an interception, touchback, first down.
So if the ball's loose as it goes to the ground, it should be incomplete because the ball touches the ground.
Yeah, we did.
Good job, you guys. You were all over that. That was great coverage by you guys.
That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, and with your help, of course, it gives.
He would
us
have had to
sometimes
just
the
cleanly
confidence
taken
to
it
make
from
that
him
call.
without it touching the ground if he's going to say it was loose, right?
But again, we get back down to the interpretation of a football play.
Yeah.
And you have to make there. In the old days, if the ball was just touched and you crossed the end line, it was touchdown.
Yeah.
That has since changed, and the advent of replay has a lot to do
Crazy,
with it.
man.
Hold on to that moment, folks. It could be a difference maker in the outcome tonight.
Well, that would have been huge.
Would have been ginormous.
And now your defense has got to go out there and stop them again. You know, I'm not even going to comment on that
problem.
commercial. I think it hit the ground. I mean, actually, I don't think it necessarily hit the ground. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I don't think it like freely on its own hit the ground.
I'm
But when he's
100%
saying
sure they had shared possession.
the ball for sure touches the ground when they're changing.
Okay.
I'm not saying the ball drops and it hits the ground. I'm saying where he's saying the ball was loose. Okay, well, if it's loose, that means he didn't have possession. Because if he either had possession as a touchdown, or if he had possession for it to be fumbled for him to pick it up, it's a touchdown because he's already in the end zone. So if he didn't have that and neither one has clear possession when they're rolling and the ball's on the ground, even though it's still between their hands, how is that? I don't understand how one person can have clean possession without it going straight from one hand to the other.
Well, damn.
But I thought once you have possession, which he does when he catches it off, because he catches over the dude's arm, pulls it to his helmet, has possession. His foot hits in the end zone. I thought the play would be over there.
Okay,
The reason why he's bringing the ball down is because that once he has established possession here on his helmet and his legs down, the defender starts pulling the ball down, so he's going with it down, but he's already in. It's not like he's on his own without the defender touching the ball, does this and bobbles it or is trying to switch hands and come down and gets ripped out. Like he's got it here, turns, and the defender rips the ball down.
Yeah, I am shocked that they didn't give that to us, considering it was called that way on the.
I'm honestly not really no matter what they call it. If they call it incomplete, touchdown, turnover, I'm not that shocked. It was crazy, but it's just like it seems like a no-win. I don't know. This seems weird to me.
Well, hopefully,
super unique.
Hopefully, Tony White has like a better feel for what they're doing, and our defense comes out and just takes it right back. You know,
be nice. Very, very nice.
Not over. You know.
Oh hell no!
This is a good drive we put together. You can get it back here. Hopefully, they're going to be at the 20, right? 20 or 25.
Well,
the 2.
The 2, perfect, even better.
That's how it works. Anytime a play's challenged in the end zone, it goes in. So you start off with the 2.
Are going to try to do. Certainly, their fans are urging them on.
But both of his picks this year have come from incredible defensive plays, ripping the ball away that were questionable.
Yeah, I'm not mad at Raiola for that. Give you dude a chance to.
Yeah.
You get it.
In the backfield, play fake to him. And it's a slant.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Make sure you just keep letting them attack those zones, please. Let's not stop doing that. Let's have no answer for that.
We wouldn't want to cover over there.
Yeah, nice job getting right behind the linebackers. You can see those safeties and linebackers coming into the line of scrimmage.
That dude Bryant is so nice.
Put it right behind him to the wide receiver.
I just feel like the blueprint for Nebraska's defense is out. Like, just throw the ball out quick. You're going to get separation between all the zones. Even when they pass off a man, there's going to be plenty of space to get a quick pass in.
Franklin was one of those guys.
Is that their 250-pound running back?
where he was so very important to
What's his name?
Illini and building
That was Fagan.
program before joining the Illini.
Yeah, he had that pre-existing relationship.
What'd you call me?
He knew exactly what he was getting from that
Can't even talk like that, man.
Franklin.
Is that the one? Is that the big dude?
I don't know. I can't tell. He doesn't look gigantic necessarily.
Because he's tall and big, right?
Yeah,
like
he's 6'3", 250.
Yeah.
2nd and 4.
Got a one-on-one opportunity with Bryant. Safety's low.
Look like they're going to try a man up top.
Come on, boys. Come on. Uh-oh. Nice job shutting that scram
By
down.
Bullock again.
41-yard line.
That's what would happen if you tried to scramble on me in the game.
Well, I'd have probably got hit about 12 yards behind the line.
I was trying to be nice to you, but yeah.
And go get it on 3rd down.
Not bad for a young man whose father thought he was making a mistake when he decided to move to football and away from baseball. Luke Altmaier calling the shots for Brett Bielema.
They move.
All right,
Pat
boys,
Bryant
here we
into
go.
the slot
Big
to try to
turd
get him
down.
number 8.
Come on.
Singleton, a safety. You can see him in motion there.
We got one high safety.
Yeah, man, looks like cover one.
Let's
D.
go!
Nice D.
No!
Come on, dude. What are we doing?
No!
That has to be on them. There's no way that's pass interference.
Initially, it looks like really tight coverage, but he might have been a smidge early. Take a look.
Holding defense number 15.
Dude, if they call that, but not any of the ones that, like the Nair one.
Because the wide receiver, Colin Dixon, does a nice job of trying to pull away, right?
Yeah.
Trying to pull away. You see the pull from the defensive back. Nice coverage, but you got to let go when you know that ball's coming.
That rule wants a little explanation.
He for sure grabbed him, but he was getting, like they've been doing that on both sides.
I don't think it's a foul.
You could have called that pity patter shit on the interception in the end zone.
From the 49 now of Nebraska. See the penalties now adding up for Big Red.
A little bit of pressure. Not really. He's got all day.
Yeah, but that's because they're a man trying to cover.
Uh-oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Meow.
Manages the 40-yard
No.
line. Yard shy of a first down.
You gotta be ready for the man beater routes. Now we've gone man a couple
That
times.
holding call. Prince Will very busy over there, number 18. The Jack linebacker. 2nd down and 1. Notice how things settled down for Illinois. They don't have as much tempo after the early stages of the game. Altmaier is 9 of 10 in the air. Fagan.
Too easy.
Right up the middle for the first down to the 35.
Too
Jamari
easy.
Butler, the stop.
That's because they shit the bed when they actually locked up all the receivers and stood there for a half hour. Like, I get you're not going to have the extra help because you're trying to play over the top and going man.
You know what my worry is, bro? Is that we've been such a first half team. This is going to be a game where we're going to have to do stuff on offense in the second half, which I haven't seen us do one time
But that's
yet.
been by design. Like
We
they're
hope.
calling
And
a lot of
could-
shit
that
in
could
the
be
second
true.
half to try and take the air out of the ball.
Fagan can run it too. There he goes, cutting it back up.
Man, dude.
A stretch
Some of
play
them
that
get
he
blown up.
decided to turn in at the 35. He gets ahead for just 2 yards. So 2nd down and 8.
I mean, just take a look at John Bullock. Track this play down from the backside. The ball is snapped. He scrapes, and then he darts. You cannot get to the
That dude's
second level
so
when
good,
he's
man.
making plays like that. An outstanding job
Yep.
by Bullock
And
to
you
make
hate
that
him.
a minimal game.
Senior from nearby Omaha, Nebraska. Home of the College World Series in baseball. Hayden Lawfrey has come into the backfield. Passing yards almost a wash between these two outside.
Going there.
Deep shot.
Get up. Pick it. Dude, that's offensive pass
That's
interference.
offensive pass
He grabbed his jersey as soon as he was
I think
about
he
to
had
break
his
on that.
hand.
He grabbed him as he's breaking on it. That's the same. Wright's the same one you called him for pass interference for less shit.
You get a double move, and he's in perfect position.
Never
gets
lets
to
go.
near
Look at
end, And then turns and finds the ball. That's why there's no pass interference call.
they had
Outstanding
each other.
technique. by
Oh,
the
that's why there's no fucking goal. I want to bitch slap this guy.
I'm not listening. That is a good no call. They're both grabbing each other. But you can't do it on the other side. Like 2 plays ago, you can't call him for doing the same shit.
3rd and 8.
Bringing a house. Or they're bluffing. Ooh, that's going to be on offense. They wouldn't stop it.
Did they get a timeout?
False start. 3rd and 13.
False start. Offense.
They're saying he called timeout.
Bielema was putting in his Runza order early. He's like, wait, what? Double fries. What? Snap it!
This crowd got extremely loud.
And no cabbage, please.
On 3rd down, where you absolutely need to.
Let's see if they change it.
Oh, yeah, he called timeout.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We're sorry, guys. We
I've
accidentally
never
threw a
seen
flag
that
on Illinois.
before!
We accidentally threw a flag. But when he saw us reaching for the flag, he called a timeout, so never mind.
Even if he did, Gary, even if he did call it first, like, I'm technically okay with him getting it if it's true.
So I saved hundreds. With the money
I get a wax figure. I want it to be fair. However, I've never seen them come out and call it and then say, "Oh, wait, what? He did? Oh, oops, sorry. Hey, never mind. I've never seen that before." File that along with Colt McCoy throwing the ball out of bounds and football in general deciding at that moment that there was a new rule. And the new rule was we're going to look at when the ball hits the ground out of bounds. Why does this I mean, I don't want to be like just straight up victim complex, but it's like I thought the refs were done hating us.
No. You should have known
from
that
forcing
Colorado
everyone.
Game. The second half of the Colorado game was an abomination of officiating. And since that game, they've shown the blatant holds that we did commit and got called for, but not the other 12 flags that got thrown in that second half because there's nothing to throw. But like Sierra Wright, you're going to call him because they're both jousting with each other and he's got a little bit of a hand on him. So that's defensive pass interference. But coming down the other way, they're jostling with each other. And now he keeps him from catching the ball by getting his right side pulled down so he can't get both hands. It's like, nope, they're both jockeying for position. That's a clean. Why wasn't it clean 2 plays ago?
Okay, so, why would the Big Ten have an interest? Why would they have an interest in helping Illinois if that was what was happening?
I don't think it's that. I think it's still the bitter. Remember all the shit with us going to the Big Ten, and then like that was the running thing for the first few years is like the Big Ten hates us, and then with the COVID shit when we were the only team trying to play, so they got really pissed off.
We forced everyone
you
to
can start off with Ohio State since you want to play so bad. I'm not saying it is. It just all does that. But I'm gonna go get something to drink, dude. I'll be back about an hour. I'm gonna run get some KFC.
Well, by God. Ugh. Curtis says the refs are from Illinois and have their pay in their pockets already. It's been bad. I mean, it I've seen worse. I think that Colorado game was clearly worse. But there's still time for them to top it. John says more like the refs just suck. Pretty common these days. Very true also. They do suck across the sport. Into the NFL, they suck. I can't imagine how bad high school referees are. Tough job. Here we go. We back.
And listen to this crowd. They will tell you everything you need to know about what transpires here. They're going to go with 4 wides. Faking the setback.
3rd and 8. Quick throw. Incomplete. Referees looking at each other, trying to figure out a way they could maybe call some bull jive. Altmaier wants to go for it bad, and I think they are. That's a first down if he doesn't slip and fall. A lot of people slipping and falling.
He's expecting that ball to come straight to him, so Altmaier knows he should have put it right between his numbers. However, the throw outside is a safe throw versus defensive backs that love to break on the ball.
Late substitution. Robinson gets back out there for Nebraska. 4th down and 8.
Got middle of the field wide open, but they may be kicking to it. Middle of the field open.
Pressure.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on now. Come on. No first down. Let's go.
And Nebraska holds.
Let's go. That's the Tony White defense God promised us. Okay? Bielema was like, they're giving me onion rings too, right?
Jamari Butler made the play, the defensive end.
And one of them runs a style
He's
Frosties.
upset.
Perfect.
He believes Jamari Butler might have gotten him in the head. Let's take a look.
This rush did an outstanding
Watch
job.
this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a huge.
Yeah,
They missed a
However,
huge
it's
face
pressure
mask
that
against
doesn't allow
Nebraska.
Allmaier to see the wide
Dang,
open middle
that, I
of the
feel
field.
bad.
Take a
That
look
should
here.
be
Number
well,
2
but
and White, Ashton Hollins just running wide
You know.
open through the middle.
And
A
how
missed
is he so
opportunity there
open?
and a missed call by the referees.
Yeah, Bielema had a
they
right
just
to be
paid us
upset.
back. They just paid us back, as far as I'm concerned.
Dowdell tries
Now
go
we need to
outside.
put 7 on the
Very hard
board.
to get to the edge against either one of these teams.
Oh, yeah, they got great lateral
Guys,
speed.
help us out. Hit that like
Linebacker
button
with
if you
tackle.
haven't had a second to hit it
I
yet.
mean, that's what Bielema was upset about.
Yeah, and the thing is, you have a referee, the white hat, who talks to you before the game when you're a quarterback, and he lets you know, I'm going to protect you. So that's what he's looking at. It's hard to miss that when you're looking at it,
I
and that's why
can't
he's so
stop
frustrated.
Ball boy knew it,
eating.
and so did my spotter, Brett Bender.
Raiola dropping back.
All 3 timeouts. Beautiful pass.
Is that Irvin?
Dowdell throwing across the body, not an issue
Oh,
at all.
Dowdell.
Got to be a yard shy
Perfect.
of the line to make. After a gain of 6, just going
Gotta love
through
it.
the progressions.
He continues to do it. 1 to 2 to 3, and he has the time to do it. Watch how his offensive line is protecting. He waits for the check down and gets it to him.
Dowdell works hard to
Got
get
it.
there. I don't know. This is going to be really close.
Yeah, I think he's going to get it by a
Looks like he got a good mark, though.
yeah, just by the hair on his chinny
Yeah.
chin. I think they gave it to him.
You want the right foot mark, not the left.
Yeah.
And they got the right one, and it's a first down.
Did you see what happened?
For those of you just joining us,
not
Illinois
really.
got a quick 7-0 lead.
We
Nebraska
face
went on
masked
an
the
18-play
shite out of
drive
them.
to get a field goal.
They didn't
then
call it.
shortly
And they didn't call
thereafter,
it. So we
a
stopped
big
them on 4th
turnover
down.
led to Raiola's touchdown.
So we should probably shut up whining.
Well, it's like they definitely paid us back for the bad call, but still that doesn't put the 7 points back on the board. We're going to have to go do that ourselves. But
I don't know how bad that call was.
it was a huge face mask. Are you kidding
No,
me?
no. The interception. You talking about the interception call?
Yeah.
I don't know that was that bad. That's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
I'm
it
legit
does-
saying
yeah,
I don't understand
yeah.
where the play stops or whatever else. Like,
Yeah. You know, and if the
I'm
refs,
sure Illinois fans are watching this game, seeing shit we're not noticing and calling out and saying the same thing, to be fair.
yeah, the refs are trash.
Yeah. But to be fair, I feel like now that there's 90 different camera angles and we get to see 7 replays between plays, it's a lot easier to be like, how do you miss this? I don't see a lot of
Well,
this
but
shit
on that
live.
face mask, it's funny. They showed the Illinois sideline. You got Bielema like screaming it. You got this dude behind him who looks like an intern with a headset on, and he's going. And then this linebacker or somebody standing next to Bielema's going, what the fuck? Like everyone on the sideline saw the face mask except the refs. Like it's just ridiculous. Like it feels like they're just keeping the game close on purpose almost. Yeah, Curtis says the Huskers should be up 2 touchdowns. You think it should be 2 or 1 touchdown?
What do you mean?
If things weren't going, did we miss out on 2 touchdowns or just the 1?
I mean, I don't really feel like we. What do you mean? I
The
don't- I don't think
pass,
I'm
the
understanding.
touchdown that got ripped out of our hands is
Yeah,
1
like,
touchdown.
so let's say that was the right call. That's just a great defensive play. That's not
right. But was
somebody
there
screwed up
another
and it should have
touchdown?
been this.
Was there another touchdown that we lost out on?
I mean, the biggest complaint I would have on anything is I felt like Nair was really getting. I know he had his hand on the dude's face mask, so I get why they don't call it. But I felt like he was getting grabbed and like basically shoved out of bounds on that one corner one. We ended up having to settle for a field goal, but that's not. I don't view it as like we should have I don't know. I think all things considered, if we take our Husker glasses off, it's not as bad as we think it is. Especially like what you're saying with that. There has been some where they're both grabbing, so they don't call shit. That's fine. But like I don't understand how you call pass interference on Sierra Wright on that one when they're both grabbing, but you don't on any of the other ones where they're both grabbing. But the play I missed, clearly they blew a face mask call, and I'm sure there's other shit. If I was looking at it from Illinois' perspective, I'd be like, especially if I'm listening to us, probably going, shut up, bitch. I mean, like 5 calls we should have got, but Nebraska gets away with everything.
Dante Dowdell, the setback on first down. Nice
There you go.
pass.
Come on.
Get outside.
Okay.
Good run.
Okay.
To the corner against the Illini. Xavier Scott, number 14.
I'm going to run to the little girls' room. I'll be right back.
Oh, couldn't do that before.
I'm telling you, this
During
explosive
stream.
ability by this running back. Get off
Well, the
of
coffee's
it.
hitting.
And then the burst to try to pick up more yards and get out of bounds.
He'll be all right.
We're actually giving 9, so we'll call it second and a long one.
God, he's good. All right, 2nd and 1. Mayer in motion.
Right
Run
up
up the
middle.
gut. Good run.
That's what Nebraska fans love to see. And I think this offensive line,
That was
Devin,
gonna be
deserves a lot of
sore.
credit because they're getting down the
Yeah,
hill with their
get a
running
little
game.
breather.
I saw Jerry DiNardo and Urban Meyer on the Big Ten Network talking about it. The best friend to a
Good
young
lane by the line.
is a great
Open
power
him up.
running back. And Dowdell is, and he's got a veteran line anchored by Ben Scott, the center,
Oh,
getting
no,
it
he's
done.
still in. He was waving to the sideline. Right back to him.
Here's another
Try to
example.
bounce it
He
out.
just delivers the blow.
3,
rather than
4.
takes the hit.
No, needs help up. You might want to get Ramir in for him.
That time. Clock continues to wind down here in the opening half.
I'm gonna give him a little breather.
And for a guy with great burst, he has great
Banks
patience.
in,
Yeah.
Right? Usually
Fedoni
guys
in,
with great
Ramir's
burst
in.
and great speed, they are a little
Looks
too
like
quick to the hole. They
Mayer.
don't allow their blockers to set them up in. But he
God damn,
has
is your
a kind of
bathroom right next
patience
to you?
about him and he
Yeah.
bursts.
Oh.
Tight end is
I got a
gotta
little,
go.
I got a little
Lower
pan
portion of your
in the
screen.
corner of the room. I
Cross
just.
buck action, but again, really
I got to
well
wait for the
diagnosed.
elevator and then go up to the top floor.
Backus makes the
All
stop.
the
That
way
would
down
make
the west
sense.
wing because the other 3 bathrooms are under construction.
Getting those bidets put in.
The gold-plated ones, yeah. We had the platinum.
You had
ones.
regular.
They just
Yeah.
they get that tinge on them, and the maids.
Disgusting.
That's right. I said
Time
maids
for
plural.
the Illini.
Get tired of cleaning them all the
Evidently.
time. So.
I mean, they do have 3 timeouts. So,
They do.
But I would have used one there.
Ryla dropping back, gonna throw it a little bit deeper. Oh, back
Banks
shoulder,
is the guy.
baby! Let's go.
That dude needs to go. He should go pro.
Torrey Cox, who had that big pick earlier.
What a throw.
Like
and
those
what
are.
a catch.
I feel like every one of his catches is contested.
And snatch it out of the air and
I love
get
him.
Like that's an example. If I'm an Illinois fan, I'm like he pushed
You
off,
can't do much better than that on Sunday,
but he's
folks.
getting
I told
grabbed
you,
at the
these
same
big,
time.
tall
before the
receivers
push
with
up.
great length and a great catch radius. It allows for some error, but that's a very nice throw by Dylan Raiola.
Senior from Washington, D.C.
That is a grown-ass
Jamal
man.
Banks. Well, let's check in with Mike Hill and find out what he and Chris Peterson have in the studio coming up.
Coming up on the Fox College Football Halftime Show, Syracuse goes for 3-0 to
We get it.
What do you get?
They're talking about Syracuse. Have they
They're
been good
getting
this
work.
year?
Yeah, they're them and Stanford are both 2-0, but Stanford
remember
was
the-
up like 10-0.
The game thinks they're going to be good this year.
Wow.
Them and NC State.
Happy that all of you joined us tonight. One of the
They
biggest
are
games
down
of
3,
this
13-10.
early Big Ten season.
But they have the ball.
Will help
Ah,
define
they're
either
probably
one of
playing
these teams
14-6.
regular season.
Shut up and pay attention to the game.
Yes, sir. Yes,
In the
sir.
backfield.
Raiola
Flag.
again. Oh, he's got Ramir. Oh.
Oh no! Yes! What a throw and catch! He was probably getting ready to throw it to Ramir, and he's like, "Nah, you're gonna run out of bounds for the ball gets it."
For those of you at home that are tired of hearing the comparisons to Patrick Mahomes, you might as well get used to it. What an outstanding
That's
job to
good in the
buy time.
NFL,
And
my
Mayer
guy.
Not giving up on the play and
Maybe
dragging
not as much
those
as he gave
feet
up, but
for
still,
a
that's the title.
toe tap touch.
He's grabbing there too. This would be a tough game to officiate. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think those timeouts can stay in there.
Shut up, all right?
I'll beat this.
Everybody's getting.
What are timeouts? Timeouts for what?
I got frozen there. You see that? I got frozen with fear. Shit.
What a job by Dylan Wright.
Campbell soup. Campbell soup.
Second tonight. Tanair.
Yeah, Sundito. That throw deserves a thumbs up. All right, guys, if you haven't hit that like, hit it now, please, and thank you.
Challenging the ruling of a touchdown the previous play.
I don't blame
They
him.
can challenge it all day. That's touchdown.
Why not? It's
That's
big
a
play
clear
at the
tutty.
moment, late in the half, a defining play in a lot of respects.
But Tim, I think you got to have better information, right?
Maybe.
You don't want to use this when it's fairly clear to me.
Right.
I mean, catch. He's
Does he shift the ball at all? Does the ball move out? No, that's a 1,000% a touchdown.
I mean, he is squeezing the air.
That's a
Look at
desperation
Fedoni.
challenge.
Fedoni's like, oh, I'm finally getting targeted in the end zone.
Finally.
Here's my chance.
I've been beating my body all year to open
Yeah.
guys up. I'm finally going to get mine.
He
that out there, and that's what you want to see from a wide
It's a
receiver.
good thing
You
it
wanna see
didn't go to him because he was out.
Yeah, he
And
stepped
the
out
little
first.
He's a guy who was outstanding at his first stop. Then he goes to Texas and he has that injury. He was going to make a big impact for Texas a year ago, and then he comes to Nebraska and says, I'm going to show you what I'm
After
capable
review,
of.
the ruling of a touchdown is confirmed.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
surprised
go.
it took long. I'm surprised it took that long.
Illinois has lost his challenges as charged, one timeout.
I want to know
I didn't like that just because.
where this ref is from. You hear his accent? Nebraska has won the challenge, and it is their ball.
I was able to afford the slow internet, but not the volume package. So I just get to watch.
Great moments. A big turnover enabled
Jeff,
Nebraska
no, it was not. No, it was not.
happened?
It was that pass was the definition of a safe pass. It was a perfect pass.
Was he saying it was a bad pass?
That's a dangerous pass. Ohio State, Bama, UGA will pick that. No, they won't. It's going out of bounds. The only person that can get to it was the receiver.
I mean, if the receiver's standing and like jockeying with him, maybe if he can get in front of him, but where they're like fighting off each other.
That's perfect. That was perfect.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I actually liked it. The overturn on the interception didn't deter him from going right back to it.
We touched on the connection.
Well, he's been listening to you a lot and learning. Raiola.
Wow.
I have sued.
I thought we agreed we were going to talk about that.
Oh, my bad.
Dominic, of course, was the center at Nebraska from 1997 to 2000.
Well, I mean, Jeff, I guess I just don't feel like if he didn't slip, he's going to toe tap in front of
How about that pressure, Tim?
Yep.
Well,
a
he
top
slipped
tier
because they
receiver
were-
toe tapping.
He also slipped because they're pushing and grabbing each other, and he basically gets shoved down while he's trying to pull him in. He lost the physical battle.
Yeah.
That's why he was down.
Check out those other regional games. All the way
But
down
I'm
to
just saying, like,
Nebraska
that's why it's
to
back
Nebraska.
shoulder.
Then it's America.
If
Yeah.
he threw it on the inside, I would say, yeah.
Yeah,
it
if
could
he had to
easily
come
get
back
picked.
across that DB for
No,
sure.
Yeah.
For the games in your area only on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Yeah, you put a little more Timmy B on that Buccaneers game. Why is that?
Well, the people in Lincoln are going to get that game, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I mean, can we talk about how rough this first half has been, and we're going to go into halftime up a
And
touchdown?
Matt Millen and myself.
Oh wow.
When's the last time we've had that
We'll be busy
luxury?
on Sunday.
I will be.
Of what?
Gotta show them I got
Like,
a
just
little
not
tread
having
on
a.
these tires.
I feel like the offense is done. I
Well, we've come
still
to the
think
end of the half.
Satterfield is
And
doing a phenomenal
He's
job.
cooking
so
right
far.
now.
The defense, I felt that last drive especially made some really good adjustments, but overall, pretty sloppy.
All right, hang
first
on.
half.
Hold on. I think they're going to talk to Matt Rule.
And Coach Pete for halftime, fellas.
No, they're not going to talk to him. They're letting him just go into the.
How do you
All right.
do? 400
They might
straight.
cut to him.
All right, man. So, all things considered, where are you at? Welcome into the Big Red Rain
Trying to think. What about you? Where you at?
halftime show.
Trying to think how to word my opinion. If you told me before the game Nebraska will be up 17-10 at half, I'd be like, I could see that. But if you took the score away and you told me we're going to have this many turnover, or we're going to have a turnover, but we're going to have all these penalties, how sloppy the defense is going to be on a lot of parts, I'd be like, oh shit. But then if you told me that and said, oh, by the way, you're going to be up 7 at halftime, like that's kind of what I was getting at. Right. Usually when we do a couple little mistakes, we're down a possession or two. But to have a pretty flawed half and still be up a touchdown, who gets the ball first? They do, right? Yeah, we stalled out that first drive.
Yes, they do. Like, I'm not saying that we're safe. Like, I don't think that we're safe. Like, oh, well, we're good now. But, yeah, it does feel good. It reminds me of how it felt like everything was going wrong. We weren't having a great defensive showing against UNI, but you end up looking at the score, and it's like, well, but they only scored 3. It's kind of got that feeling, but that's way safer than this. This isn't safe. This is just one score. They can one big old pass over to Bryant or what's his face.
But this could just as easily be 17 to like 6 or 3. Like, I'm still curious. I want to hear what happened on that where Tommy Hill turned, like broke off, kind of turned towards the sideline and let him go when they scored that touchdown, because I think it was a breakdown, like, or, you know, a miscommunication, whether he got the wrong play or somebody else had the wrong play and there was supposed to be safety help over the top, but that's how we played it, was like he had help over the top. So, I mean, like we said, Northern Iowa, it looks sloppy, but they only gave up 1 field goal. So, I mean, you could be kind of the same deal, but I do like that they're blending a little more cover 1 and cover 2 and getting more into man, you know, depending on if they're trying to add pressure to the quarterback or not, whether they're in the 1 or the 2, but, and also doing a little bit what Illinois is doing. We're like showing man, and then they'll drop into their zones so that the quick routes aren't so much of a focal point for them.
Justin said, I got Dowdell over 65.5, so we better be good. I don't know.
What's he at?
Probably what I would. Oh,
you know they're going to run.
54.
I say you know they're going to run.
He's got 54 yards. Good for you, man.
Especially if they can stop him on that first drive.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll stop passing, at least not in the third quarter, but there's going to be they'll run when they can for sure.
But I taught you that sort of
I'm reading. That's why I keep squinting, because I'm trying to read all the notes you sent me. There's a lot.
You're doing good. Week. People actually think, I think a lot of people think that you have your own thoughts. But, you know, Zaga says, hope Tommy isn't hurt. Yeah. Did they pull him because he got burnt, or is he hurt and out? Because he hasn't been in there.
I don't know.
Wow.
What would he gotten pulled for?
That play that you said you can't wait to hear about. What if that was all his fault?
Oh, he's been in multiple times since then. He had that run stop where they sent him on that corner.
You're right.
He had a pass breakup, I think.
You're right.
But yeah, Sierra Wright's been in a lot more. I wonder if that's because they're going more man. Sierra Wright was like one of the top overall guys coming out when USC got him a few years ago.
That's right, man. We never talk about him.
And he was in Space Jam, all right? Show some respect to the movie star on the team.
Yeah. Well, Space Jam 2, so let's pipe that down and try to relax.
It's even better because it was LeBron.
That's true. That's true. And Damian Lillard was in it, you know. He's the greatest shooter of all time, I've heard.
I heard he's pretty loyal. I don't know if you've ever heard anything like that.
Perhaps too loyal. Zaga said no Corcoran either.
Yeah, I saw that. Who's the other one in there? Gatua or whatever? Gatula, whatever was in it on the left.
Cobb said that the radio was saying T. Hill was in the medical tent.
That makes sense. He got drugged when he jumped, whether it was a corner blitz or he just jumped in off the edge and helped make that tackle. He got drug aways, and then the pile came on him. I don't know if it was that play, but I wouldn't think that Sierra Wright's that good of a man defender that you're like, we're going man, Tommy, sit down, even though you're best corner.
Yeah. Jim says we should add in a PA rollout flood right type play. Send the TE to the corner. Well, you seem like an NCAA man.
Gabe loves it.
We should definitely start. We should start telling, like, commenting on Matt Rule interviews. We want him to add this play and just type in a clear play that's from the game.
We need to get everybody that watches this or any of the videos or whatever to get in the Discord and get like as many people as possible to all get in one dynasty with like
that would be fun,
teams,
bro.
like
that would be
30
fun.
of the people that watch this, and we could all.
Yeah. Does anybody play college football?
We'd be like, you get 1 week to do your week, or we're just forcing the advance.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And then it'd be like a real season where you got a game a week. If everybody goes quicker than that, cool, we could go quicker. But the way schedules are different or shit works out to where people can't
that would be cool.
live on it like some people do.
Nate
Would that be dope if there's like 40, 50 of us in there, everybody's fighting over the same recruits and
50 teams.
The amount of times you'd have to link up with somebody in Discord because you're playing them that week.
Yeah. You have to have so many you could have so many teams filled. That's crazy. Cuz like in football it's just like 30 or whatever. That would be fun. Let me I'm going to pop a We've got a Discord for the channel. It's not huge yet. We haven't like gotten a ton of people in there.
Plus we don't do anything in it.
Well, because there's no one in there. It's just us and Cornman chilling.
No one's in there because you abandoned them.
It's us, Cornman, and Brady. But here's a link. I hope that link should work, and you guys could join our Discord. We can hang out and talk in there. Sundito says he's there. All right, cool. Us, Sundito, and Cornman. Colorado got a bye this week?
Do they? No, don't they have Baylor? Or is that next week? I know they got Baylor as their next game, right?
Yeah, because it's their first Big 12 game.
Is there anything specific you're hoping or looking to or expecting the second half?
Scoring. If we could put 2 touchdowns on the scoreboard in the second half, that would be so cool, man. That'd be 2 more touchdowns in the second half than we've gotten all season, it feels like. Probably not, but you know what I mean? Like,
what was my score prediction? Mine's still alive, right? 27-17?
Yeah, mine was 24-14, right?
Yep, yours is still alive too.
Mine ain't alive.
No, never mind. I keep forgetting they got 10.
Yeah. But I could get close.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to explain everything. You know? Damn. Oregon speed is just different, man. Different. They always get speedsters like Florida used to.
Wow.
Nate says defense better tighten up. Secondary's getting cooked. Yeah, and I think you got to give Altmaier some credit. He's gotten better. He was more of a turnover risk last year. This year, he's just keeping it.
I mean, I feel like those last couple possessions, the secondary did a lot better.
Yeah. Living in Omaha says, you guys need some Big Red Rant merch. Funny you should say that. Gary, could you lean up to the camera a little bit and give him a gander at your hat?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Shut up and do it. So this is a Huskers Big Red Rant hat. Go ahead. Ooh, see?
That's one of them.
That's one of them. We've got some others. All the hats, you guys killed it, dude. Like the hats are sick. Like
that's all Kaylee.
Yeah, those are good. My only fear is like, would we be allowed to sell those considering they have the Huskers logo on them?
I don't know. Do all of them?
I don't.
The one doesn't. The white and gray one doesn't.
Yeah.
That's what I'm not sure of.
Yeah, that one's a great example of how she just freaking knocked that out of the park, bro. Let me go grab the white and gray one.
Yeah, that's my favorite
I can show
one.
you guys that one. We're not selling them yet, but we're gonna.
We're just making shit dicking around. We made a couple shirts too. I'm gonna have a couple hoodies made. We didn't think anybody would want them or buy them or whatever. I was just messing around with stuff for us. But the logo Gabe made, if you look where he posted the link, like that one, that BRR, I like that. I want to put that on some shirts and stuff. We haven't done that yet. Jeff, where's Dylan going to transfer to? How much more money is he going to get? How much is he making now? And how much do you think he's going to end up making wherever he goes? He's going to all three? So they're all three going to pay him, or is he just going to pick one? And whichever one he goes to, how much is he going to end up making? And how much is he making now? I'm curious.
This hat turned out really good, dude. I think if we could do multiple colors of this.
That's probably my favorite one.
We could even put, like, instead of gray, it could be camo. I think that would go
I
hard.
want this color deal with the red and black with the logo you made, the BRR, where it fades from the red to white. Yeah. And I'll beat your ass if it doesn't happen soon.
Oh, Shabble, then I'm going to get on it.
Real soon.
All right.
Like, it's probably too late already.
Dustin said, y'all need shirts that say, I'll tell you when.
That's got to get played out for these guys. Dude, we say it to each other so much.
Damn
I'll re-listen to something and not realize how much is coming up. What?
I can't not spill coffee on my clothes that I care about.
That's why we don't have nice things.
Can somebody tell me how to get coffee out of shirts, please? I got 3 of my favorite shirts, including this one, coffeeed up. I bought some of those Tide stain sticks, but I don't know if those are really going to work. Bleach says, well, you know. Dang it!
Why is everybody hating on Jeff, man? He's just saying he's going somewhere for money. I don't know what he's making now. I don't know how much he would make. Shadur's making what, $5 million? Is that that list that came out?
Is he really?
You didn't see that list? He's the highest paid NIL player, athlete, and that chick from LSU's number 2.
Livy Dunn?
Maybe.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow. You know.
That's what I'm asking, Jeff. I don't know how much he's making at Nebraska. I thought it was, I shouldn't say I thought. I'd heard all kinds of different numbers, but they were all higher than the 5th person on that list that came out this week. So I'm like, well, he's obviously making less than that. So I don't know.
Thank you,
it's not
Laura
2.
Bradley.
No, it's not. It's not 2 or 3 million, because I think the 5th person on the list was like 1 point something million. So if he didn't make the list, he's got to be under them, right?
Just shut up.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna shut up for a little bit.
Laura, I just took a snapshot of your comment so that I'll remember those directions. All right. Appreciate that. I'm gonna try that. Because I need to get this coffee out of these dang shirts. Coffee is like blood, dude. It just wants to stay in there no matter what.
No, blood you can get out with peroxide. Easy. I used to get massive nosebleeds when I was a kid.
Can we just get the game back on, please? I don't really need halftime. I don't really feel like doing halftime this game.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You know?
We're gonna have them go ahead and start skipping halftime. Just for our games.
I just should probably never buy white clothes again. Not responsible enough.
Sounds a little racist, but whatever.
Wow.
Last name's Guerrero. I should have known that's where you stood.
Wow. It's not like I just fell out of a coconut tree, bro. You know? I've been doing this thing. Here we go.
But I also like this Oklahoma State team.
Oh, dude,
I
Kaylee's
love
got
Mike
some
Gundy's offenses.
stain
Those guys
spray
are back
stuff
up
that
to their
actually
old
was
tricks,
really good.
averaging over 40 points a game. They got one of the best rushers.
nail
They
some
got
down
to
there.
get
See
going in all
how it comes
Florida.
out with
You know,
that.
he hasn't done much the last 2 games.
Like,
but he
really
does.
good.
And if the Cowboys
How's your boy Cam Rising doing?
I mean, about like you'd expect. Which means I have no idea.
It was good, you know.
What's that?
It was a good way of lying. I believed it. Ooh, they might be coming back soon.
Cornborn Mike has a really good idea for a shirt for us. Why don't you
Okay.
share it with everyone?
We come and it's a cartoon version of you two riding a buffalo chasing Prime.
I stopped after the two of us riding a
so
buffalo. I was like, yeah,
good.
I'll do it.
Right? That's good. How about how about this, Cornborn? You, me, and on the front of the buffalo is Matt Rule, and we're riding it banana boat style, all three of us. I got my arm around you. You got your arm around Matt Rule.
I feel like you're taking this in a different direction, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'm sure that I could get that done on AI. Easy. That I could get that image made in less than a minute. And by me, I mean AI.
He
Laura,
said,
huh?
Go
I was
Go
saying,
ahead.
Laura said, I'm ready for a great second half. We haven't really seen a second half where we really need to fight. That's a good point,
that's
too.
true.
I was saying we haven't scored, but we also haven't really had to fight in the second half.
Yeah, Rule said, like, even last year when we weren't good, and he's continued to say it, that the whole idea is to get up and then basically try to take the air out of the ball. And we've been in situations where you could do that. So it's, I know I'm one of the first ones like, God damn, we look like shit in the second half, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of by design. They're definitely not up enough to just take the air out of the ball this half.
I cannot wait until Chasing 3 comes out from this week, this current week, and we get to see the halftime speech he's giving him right now, bro. You know it's a good speech because this is the first second half that they've needed one. They haven't even needed a halftime speech that was big. No. Sure.
Can I say something?
Will Compton's back there.
Make everybody upset.
Sure.
I think speeches, whether they're from captains, players, coaches,
Can I stop you real
whatever,
quick?
Are
Can I stop you real quick? Can I stop
that
you?
exist in sports.
Can I stop you real quick?
I don't think I've ever been in a locker room at any level of any sport or on the sideline of a field and been like,
Can I stop you
the
real
game's
quick?
going this way or that way, and then somebody had this magnificent speech, and I went, yeah, let's that's what I need. Like, what are we doing?
I mostly agree.
That's
Except
just me. I get that some people probably do feed off of it, and I have seen dudes get like all gassed up, but I'm not a real fire plug, so I'm just kind of like, cool, man. Been trying to do that all goddamn game, but now that you screamed it in the form of a camera slowly panning closer to your face in a movie style situation, now I'll really execute it.
Okay. Normally, I would always agree with that because it's very true. I mean, you should have it in you. You should, like, if you need someone to yell you into excitement, like, that's weird. But Matt Rule's his speeches are really good. They actually make sense. You can follow along. You don't get lost. He's not saying, let's go out there and we finna eat a W. He ain't doing cringy shit
For
like
me,
that.
they're not that much different.
Well,
I don't feel a cringe factor from Rule, to be fair. I'm not saying that, but to me it's just like, yeah, man. What I need is to come off the field and have somebody who is observing, who is on the outside looking in, or has film of something go, you did this and you should have done this. When this guy did this, that's what I need to hear. I don't need, like, when we've prepped all week and now we're finally about to go play, to stand there for 5 minutes and listen to a win-win for the Gipper type deal. Like, it's like, well, you know that I busted my ass and sat in cold tubs all week long because I was so beat up.
What I would want him to talk about.
I wasn't going to execute any of it, but now I'm going to.
What I think he'd be talking about is finishing hard, reminding them, even if you're tired, you're going to be tired, finish hard for the Gipper.
And they wouldn't have known that had it not been for that.
Had it not been for the Gipper.
They're going to barely lose at the end. And he's like, you guys got to finish. He's like, now you tell
He goes,
us.
the
Why didn't you tell us we were
Gipper!
coming out at halftime?
We need more vertical plays down the field as well.
It's one of the brightest men you'll come across in coaching.
All right, folks. We back.
Reinvented himself beautifully in the time that he
here.
spent in college coaching.
We coming.
As an assistant in New England before
All right.
coming back to the Illini. A very comfortable position.
Altmaier with the handoff.
3 wide. Hold on. Good
Yeah. All right. That's how I'd stop you. He's pretty good at tackling for being so little.
You would have hit me before the quarterback could hand me the ball.
Jeff says Harbaugh's speech. We're going to cheat, and then we're going to cheat some more. Roar!
They're trying to run.
Not much.
39, 38.
Scott Frost, his halftime speech was, what do I got to do to get a refill around here? Right?
Nah, man. I ain't buying into that. You know, shit on my guy Frost. He's just rattling it.
Right.
That's
what I was doing.
Hello.
Yeah. Clink, 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 clink. First down, Bryant. Bryant's cooking. Or sorry, Franklin's cooking us.
He stays healthy. He's going to play on Sundays one day too.
Number 4 cooking us.
Different ways to get to the seam. They do it with a dig route from the outside, just an in-breaking route, and Franklin does a very nice job of
Yeah, Jeff, there's like slander about him saying he was an alcoholic, and him and his coaching staff, they were just drinking buddies. And
that's a whole.
Thank you, ref. Thank you.
What kind of judo kick was that? Is that Williams?
It's going to be a hold. Yep. Yeah, the offensive line got out there, and
you know what you did, Big Baby Davis.
Forces him to pull the defender back.
Holding. Offense, number 74. 10-yard penalty. First down.
J.C. Davis.
Yeah, the transfer from University of New Mexico. He gets out there, but you see there, just pulls him just a bit. But it's a nice
It really don't look that bad there. Real time it did.
If I'm Prince Will, I'm falling to the ground. I'm spinning around.
LeBroning?
Yeah, for sure. Because they don't call nothing for us. You got to make it apparent.
You still be laying there holding something that's
twitching,
perfectly fine.
like you're having.
Oh, got him. Nah, he got you. He can move. He didn't cross the line. That's on the offense.
Did he get into the neutral zone?
Yep.
Right.
Back it up. Back it up. We got it. We got it.
Offside.
No, he didn't cross the neutral zone.
Entering the neutral zone, causing the opponent to false start. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's James Williams.
He went like this, but never stepped forward.
In this capacity.
Yeah, he knows it's probably going to be a passing down, so he wants to get on that tackle quickly.
Yeah.
Jumps into the neutral
I don't know.
zone.
Did he get in the neutral zone?
By the tackle as well.
No. That was you.
No. Don't you? That was you, not me.
The important thing is they got their half of their holding play back.
In the penalty area.
Handoff. 6, 7, 8.
And gets up to the 34-yard line, a gain of 7.
7 yards. Dang.
So that makes it second and 8 after the first and 20 to open this series.
His name's Laffery.
After that holding penalty.
Don't ask stupid questions about people's names.
Nash Hutmaker, the nose tackle.
Because that's just going to piss me off, Gary.
Oh, shit. I think I speak for everyone. We don't want that. Give
Play
it to
action.
Blow him
Yeah, Hartzog. There you go.
In space. Malcolm Hartzog, the free safety junior from Silver Creek, Mississippi.
Me and
You're hitting the dinghy
oh
again.
no.
Oh, that's Franklin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love what they did, getting Altmaier.
Hopefully he's not seriously injured.
That's what happened to him.
That's a good
Right.
tackle.
It didn't look that bad.
Yeah,
What,
he
he
tweaked
bang
an
his knee on the
ankle.
ground or something?
I bet the way his feet were down when he got rolled over, he twisted his ankle up.
That's what he seems to be
That's my
favoring,
guess.
right knee.
That's my guess. What's your guess?
Me and Lordy recruited this kid named Callaway.
Okay. First of all,
out of
Lordy
Blair,
and I.
Nebraska. Lordy and I. Lordy and I.
Their go-to guy.
Second of all,
And we gave him
we already
number
talked
7 for
about
Hartzog.
NCAA for today.
Just saying, we gave him number 7 for Hartzog.
Hartzog's not out of Blair.
I know. But skill player, small, fast.
Third and long.
You get the idea.
3rd and 7.
Oh, what a
Middle of the field, every single play is there.
That's a gain of 17.
Don't you just set someone over the middle and just kind of have them spy?
The answer is
and-
apparently no. Never ever do that. Apparently, the worst place in the world to play defense against the team that's passing is the dead center of the field, 12 yards.
We got a draw. Oh my gosh, what a tackle.
That was, especially he could not get off that dude.
Yeah, that's what she said, but you know.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and they haven't really leaned on his legs to this point in the season and to this point in the game. And I'm telling you right now, at some point, it will be a factor.
As your friend Mater would say, it's about get her done.
Gotta get her done.
He's got to get her done.
That's on the offense.
What happened?
Again.
False start.
That's the center. Big number 64, Josh.
Ooh,
Cruz.
I didn't see
Just
anybody
a
move.
small flinch.
Center.
When you see it, Tim, you're going to be like, wait, how did the referee see that in real time?
False start. Offense number 64. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Kreutz.
It's about time
Just
for a
the
Nebraska
smallest
penalty
of
to
which is the center.
help offset it.
Even things out.
Yeah.
You know, Josh, his
As the ref's calling, he's looking at Illinois side like, don't worry.
The only reason I knew it was the center is because I could see Robinson pointing at him specifically. And Robinson seemed so sure. I'm like, he seems like he knows what he's talking about. Altmaier in shotgun, 2nd and 14.
Go on.
Up. He's down.
There we go.
Let's go.
Didn't have a chance to get to that
Love you, Prince Will.
third read in the progression, and so now here they are.
Please cover the middle of the field. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
The reason he couldn't get through his reads is because Prince Will came blazing off of the edge with great speed.
3rd and
Forced them up into
14.
the defense, and that's exactly where you want the quarterback to go if you're Nebraska, because your big fellas.
I know where I'd be going.
Ty Robinson, they are in that middle, making sure that they collapse it all over.
I'd be like, we're not running routes anymore. Everybody just go to the middle of the field.
4 out of 6 overall. Here we go.
Oh,
Altmaier
come on, guys.
decides to pull it down again.
No flag?
Gets it to the 45. Now this will be interesting because it's
Think they go for it?
now. With the ball in Nebraska territory, do you take the chance after an 8-yard gain?
Man, I
I hope they
would.
do. I hope they do.
And I don't think they are.
Yeah.
It's still like, what,
And
4th and 7?
No.
Continue to play consistent
Oh,
Six.
wow. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a lot closer.
Force them to play offense.
Yeah,
Pretty
play
much in the
field
middle of the
position.
field.
And then win the game with your power football approach. Hugh
Oh,
Robertson,
now
the
now
junior from
Castaneda is
Melbourne,
also a
Australia,
returner.
He
our
does it
punter
all.
earlier.
He's a special team's dynamo.
End over end, fair catch call.
It's kind of smart by his punter. There was no pressure, so he just let his guys get downfield a little bit.
You taught him that, didn't you?
I did. You know.
Been working with him.
Well,
Huge Big Ten game.
when you've won as many punting awards as I have in the NFL,
All of them, right? That's
Back.
nice though, man. Wore some clock down without giving up any points, and now you get the ball. Already got a tutty lead. Go punch
Yeah.
this in,
and
you'll be your cocky, arrogant self, right?
would you do what I would do?
No,
You little bitch.
I would maybe if I'm up 2 possessions, but I'm just going the same game plan that they did ever since that first drive was over. I feel like everything they did was smooth.
So you don't try to hammer the ball and play with slow pace.
No, in situations where
you don't try like to find out if it works, because if it works, then you get to win the game. But I'm just saying, if they stop it the way they were early, go back to passing.
I'm not starting my drive off wasting a down or two and being in a third and long.
Wasting a down or
because
two.
I got to. And it doesn't work, but it's like, well, hey, I wasted a minute 10.
I didn't say it doesn't necessarily have to be a down or two, but I'm coming out here and I'm running, and if we get 4 yards, I'm probably running it again. But if they're stuffing it, let Raiola do his thing.
I'm coming out in tight run package, and I'm putting Barney in motion, and I'm taking a shot at the end zone right now. I'm just kidding. Sounded good.
I don't hate it because I actually trust Raiola, and it's just I guess I'm just not used to having a team that could do that. But that goes to being a Husker fan and a Bears fan.
You're always on the like cautious, more conservative side.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we're watching games, when you're playing all that stuff, like, which is fine. I'm just saying I wouldn't. I feel like after that first drive, you showed you can score every single drive. They had a great defensive play that took away what could have been a touchdown. Got held to a field goal once. But other than that, you're going right down and making things happen. You're going to chew time. I wouldn't go hurry up like tempo or anything. I'd stick to the normal offensive game plan where Satterfield, I feel like he's countering what they're doing on defense really well.
I call him Sat.
You call him Sat. We're not on that level yet, though. He's still pissed off at me for calling for his job last year after Wisconsin. But
and I told him that you talked me into calling for it, so he's cool with me.
You could take up, without trying, you could take up 5-6 minutes and go score on this drive, and then you can worry about eating clock. Especially if you stop him again without any points. Tommy Hill's out. Is that him? No. What are they saying?
He's out.
But is he saying why?
I didn't hear it. Josh Sims was talking about it, but I wasn't listening. I was listening to your sterling voice.
Yeah.
Throws it over the middle.
Nice throw. Oh, that scared me, man.
Nair bobbled the shite out of that ball, bro. Hey, did you understand that meme I sent you earlier today with
No, I was going to ask you about that.
I'll tell you later. Yeah, I'll tell you later. No. We cannot talk about that on here.
That good, huh?
No, yeah.
That family friendly?
Well,
I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
You don't get much better than that.
That's tough.
17 of 24.
See, aren't you hindsight? Are you happier with that or a 4-yard Dowdell run up the middle?
Like I said, I'm just not used to ever having a football team.
Nice job, Borkenshire. Oh, come on. Man.
I've never rooted for a football team that could do what you're saying. So for me, it's a very scary proposition. But I'm open to it.
You know, the pride of the state of Kansas.
See, now you got yours. Now you got the ball. 4-yard gain. Clock ticking.
Tremendous pedigree.
And you didn't show them, we're just going to run the ball and kill the clock. So now they have to.
I'm not saying get conservative to the point where you end up punting.
Formation.
Nothing like that. And don't put yourself in danger of having to punt. But I would definitely not be abandoning the run the way
I take a shot here. Look how tight they're playing.
These
speedsters out.
This pro style approach is something that Rule loves.
Yeah, play action there would have went hard.
Don't feed into them when they're going to stack like that. They can play. Hey.
Making the stop.
You can tell Rule also has that thing where he's like, no, we're going to punch them. We're going to move them. I feel like he has a lot of that. It's like, I like that.
Well, he was
idea.
a 5'6" linebacker, bro. He's used to imposing his will.
I like the idea, the mindset, but do you have the horses to do it?
Not really on the O-line. D-line, yeah.
Amazingly different. Emmett Johnson now in on 3rd and 4.
Raiola drops back, throws it. Some scary coverage to Carter Nelson.
Xavier Scott, number 14.
This defense has been sticky all night, and there's a lot of defensive.
Was that 3rd down, bro?
This may be the best.
Damn it, he threw it behind him again.
Yeah, I want to say yeah.
Yeah,
that was it. Dowdell for 4, Ramir again for nothing, and then that.
Was huge.
Yeah.
For this Illini football team.
That was the freshman.
Once he starts always throwing in front of people, it's over. It's over.
Hank Beatty is back deep, waiting this punt from Boucher.
Ball start on the offense. Not a huge deal, though.
Ball start
Offense number 25. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
You don't always see a gunner false start right on the outside, right? He kind of just got a little antsy.
That would be the
special teams is not that complicated.
Getting out of the blocks just
I don't understand why we've had such like horrible special teams over the years.
You better.
What a punt!
I roll.
Woo! I didn't know you could kick the ball in a spiral. Oh, we got lucky. Dag nabbit.
That's why you don't want to kick the ball in a spiral.
Seriously.
Punter Buscemi, what a beautiful play by him.
No hang time on it.
Maybe a touchdown here.
The thing the kicker got a punter. Jesus Christ, dude.
Just clip it.
Get down and dirty with that kick.
2, please. Thank you.
Damn.
Dad, that's Matt.
You could tell he didn't want that. But he went and did it anyways. Good for him. Well, we need a turnover or 3 and out. I don't want them scoring a field goal or anything, bro. Like, just this one drive. Take it back. Take it back, nah. We need them to simmer down, nah.
We've each got 1 turnover, right?
Yes, sir.
Because coming into this game, they were +8. We were +3.
Altmaier still hasn't thrown an interception this year. I can tell you that.
I don't think we have to worry about him throwing an interception. If he keeps throwing the middle of the field, the worst he's going to do is throw an incompletion.
Yeah. No, I think the worst he's going to do is not throw it for a full first down. Because it's getting completed. Like, it's just that open. Dudes have no risk of dropping it because they're not even scared they're going to get tackled. That's where I miss. And I love Bayer. Bayer's doing work. But that's where I really miss Wright.
Yeah.
Wright was such a good. Did you know last year?
Weren't they talking about him possibly coming back this game?
He's coming back this year. Oh, this game? I don't know. Did you know he's 6'5"?
No.
I'm pretty sure he's 6'5". Dude's a, like, Marvel superhero build. Kind of like you.
Well.
You know?
I wasn't going to go that crazy with it.
He's
I don't
not
think
that
he's that
good.
big or that good.
No.
That ripped or
powerful.
That rich or that famous or that
attractive to women. You know?
Attractive to women.
In Oklahoma State. Beautiful catch and under the lights. Baylor takes on Coach Prime and his
Huskers about to make a name for themselves right here.
With Big News Saturday on Fox.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Discover, the official credit card of the Big Ten Conference.
Jeff said Nebraska looks like Michigan with a great QB.
Our team comparison sponsored by T-Mobile, America's largest.
I haven't paid enough attention to Michigan this year.
Look at that. These two guys putting on a show for us, Devin.
Yeah, they've done a really nice job. And what we've seen from Nebraska on defense on first down is a lot of low safety. And they have an opportunity with Pat Bryant, who only has 3 targets in the game, against the sub, Sierra Wright.
Josh McCray back in the game. Burrows ahead for a few. Makai Bayer coming up. We'll give him 4. So second down and 6.
Yeah, Mo.
Yeah, we do.
I think we definitely should, unless they figure out their new offense by the time we play them. But switching from what they've always been to a spread offense, that's going to take at least half a season. And I'm being very generous there.
What are you talking about?
Transfer from Grambling. He's played good football today.
Shit, you don't know nothing about, bitch.
I know. I'm trying to learn. I've got a little bit of space left on this note card.
This type of onslaught.
Just see if you can give me a little bit more
He's just talking about
insight.
Wisconsin. Says he thinks it's the year we beat Wisconsin.
I mean, Wisconsin's done, right? Their quarterback's done for the year.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
they already weren't looking that good.
Barry Lunny has said
Well, they're going through a complete like style switch up.
Who pleasantly surprised him the most? We asked that question, and he didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
He thought the world of him. So there's Barry, coach's son. Left-handed quarterback, too, Devin, and a guy that spearheaded what was a division-winning Arkansas team for Danny Ford years ago.
You been doing any live
Loves
betting?
the game, and has been with Brett now for
You got
8
anything
years
on
now,
this
the
game?
time they were together at Arkansas.
Should we
Before he
put
went
something
to
down?
UTSA while Brett was in the NFL.
Good. Oh no!
Valentine
That's gotta
Had
be
him
that
for
big
like
bet.
1 yard, huh?
from Hayward,
That's not.
California.
I said this got to be that big bet. That was a strong
A
run.
nice job doing that, kind of break the huddle quickly, get set up, and snap the ball before the defense can adjust to the off-balance line that they had.
Sorry, 3rd and 1.
Imagine
Somebody got to
you
get
attack Sierra
penetration.
for the injured Tommy Hill at the top of your screen there.
Well, you figure they're going to play the run. Do you
Let's
take
go.
that man coverage?
Let's go, let's
for
go.
it? If you're Altmaier. No. Option
Ah.
towards the boundary.
Blow it up.
That
Ooh.
last burst
Good
by
run.
Khalil Valentine may have just gotten him the line to make.
Yeah.
Sierra
Option's
Wright came up
tough
and made a
to-
nice play. Undercut him,
Tough to
but it will
stop,
be
man.
good enough for the first.
Everything's tough to stop when you have your corner starting off 9 yards deep.
So was
Look
Sierra
how much
Wright
ground.
playing a lot, just not in Tommy Hill's spot? Or did they
No,
bring
for
him?
Nebraska?
Yeah.
No, he was. I mean, he had some snaps and shit, especially when they got deeper into it.
I just don't feel like I've seen them call his name a lot or seen his 15 number.
Go heavy again with extra tight ends, and there's
Oh,
first
baby,
wide receiver,
baby. Love it.
and a rare one from Pat Bryant.
Yeah, that's what I thought in the beginning of this drive. They have their best receiver matched up against the guy that came in for an injured player. And he just takes his eyes off of it for just a second. And you can see him say, it's my fault. But I think everyone knows whose fault that was. And they have to get him more targets, though. To this point in the game, that's only his 4th target.
He's about to throw a
And
pick
he's a
here,
guy they
dude.
want to get at least 15 targets to have him have
I just had a
splash on the
vision.
game.
This drive.
2nd and 10.
Pressure. Thrown on the run.
Underneath
Out
to
of
the tight end,
bounds.
Arkin.
After a 2-3-yard gain.
Arkin had a 5-yard touchdown in their opener.
It seems like ever since Hill went out, they made it a point they're going to go
at
at.
Colorado
Right.
State. They do not
Oh,
have
yeah.
Henry Boyer
They're running his
available to them.
side. They're
He's
throwing
a
everything
tremendous
underneath him or
talent.
at him.
Sophomore from Chicago, unable to go
He's
to
going to
that.
have to make him pay.
If I'm Nebraska defensively, I don't leave my corners on the island. So what do you have to do? You have to go to that middle open look. Put those safeties over the top. And if you're Altmaier, you have to recognize that and try to get a pass to the middle of the field.
Shotgun. One in the backfield. Man in motion. The throw out to the edge. Ah.
Nice
He
catch.
caught that?
We just palmed it.
Catch it?
I thought it was
Damn.
incomplete for sure.
It's short of the first down marker. That was a hell of a catch. They're going for this, right?
They have to.
You're in no man's land. You only need a yard.
Stick him on his hand.
Dude!
Hello, Bolitnikov.
Hey, can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say it, Tim?
Yeah.
If I wasn't on camera talking to you, you'd thought I was out there playing for
That's the
Illinois.
second time tonight that's happened. You and
For Illinois.
Larry, the cable guy.
Wow.
No, that was a hell of a grab.
The ball didn't even, like, bobble for a second.
Take some time
No.
to think about it. I think this is the opportunity for you to go for it here.
I mean, I thought there was no way that ball was going to be caught.
He's got Stickum. I'm telling you, you know about Stickum back in your day, don't you?
Indeed.
Bro, he definitely has Stickum.
Is there a timeout or something?
Those nice gloves.
That, was,
Yeah,
that
they're
wasn't
figuring
hands
out
of the
what they're
face.
gonna do. Well,
You see,
know.
I mean, I couldn't see the front, but you see Principal's helmet, like,
yeah.
bobblehead.
They only call that on us, apparently.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that guy.
Well, they definitely did call it on us earlier, you know? So, of course.
Oh, man.
Ooh, Mike's the 109th like. Thank you, Mike.
Weren't you saying you were going to Venmo $100 to our 109th person that, like,
Yeah.
the 109th
1,000.
$1,000, my bad.
Yeah. But, Mike, to get me started, I just need $150 from you, and then I can get that money.
No, you don't need any money from him. You just need
rolling.
his credit card and
Yeah,
bank account information
thank
with
you.
routing number, And
Thank
then
you.
That way you can put it straight in there for him.
That's how that works. That's how that's always worked. Zaga says our D-line doesn't look elite. What do you think?
Said what?
He says our D-line does not look elite.
No, but I don't think it looks bad. I just think you're playing guys that are also legit D1 scholarship, physical, big, whatever players.
Big Ten,
you're not playing,
ranked.
Yeah, you're not playing Colorado's trash-ass offensive line or
None taken.
FCS or FBS, whatever the hell Northern Iowa is, or Temple in a rebuild.
You seem like the type of guy who's had to drink some Pedialyte from time to time to get back on top of your game. Anything you'd like to share with us?
No, I don't know that I ever have.
That's true. I forgot.
Don't know.
Alcohol-wise, you're a fish. You don't need it.
It don't bother me too much. Every once in a blue moon. It really depends on who I'm drinking with.
Sponsored by KFC, it's finger looking good.
I could drink 3 beers and need it.
Yeah, see, drinking with you, no, there'd never be a need for it. Some of the blue chip drinkers I hang out with, blow it up.
Oh my! Oh my God! Tell me you held him, bro. What are you?
It looks like he stood on the line.
Work for Oklahoma? I mean, Illinois. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Frustration if they do
It
get
looked like
the
he
first down
predetermined the line he was going to come in from.
Bro. No.
It looks like the spot is going to be
enough.
enough.
They got a flag just in case he didn't get it.
And it's super interesting that they had McCray
Don't worry, guys.
in there rather than Fagan.
Correct.
All the flag for Nebraska just in case you didn't get the line.
But that's kind of a testament to what McCray has been able to show with
That
his
flag
power
laid
running
shit,
ability.
too.
I think this conference is about the flag that came falling in.
The result of the play is a first down for Illinois. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 48.
Automatically gets a first down without measuring, even though it looks like he's clearly short. We're not going to check the spot, but there's for sure a flag. What was the flag called?
And this is kind of what we've seen all night. Illinois makes a play, and then you add some more. And this is McCray fighting to try to get a first down there.
There's no way that ball crossed
no
the
face
line.
mask against us.
Made the right call, but
how far up there does he get?
Right there underneath the pile. That's punches, just a bunch of punches, and obviously.
What's the flag for? He's trying to rip the ball out. He's still on the pile. You can't rip the ball out when they're still on the pile.
That is a penalty for sure.
And that's the kind that's
giving him the business.
Yeah,
that's what it's called.
it is.
He's giving him the business.
Yeah, and honestly, the kind of penalty that Matt
what are we
really
doing?
never wants to see. This is a culture program that he's got here, and he's building that culture.
You appreciate these guys, you want them ripping the ball out and going after it. The dude's still in the pile. He's trying to rip the ball out. He gets flagged. Like, are they taking him out because of that?
And now trying to get it done even more quickly at Nebraska after a 5-win season a year ago. And they had to work really hard to
or did they just think he was like punching when they saw his arm ripping?
You're not allowed to throw punches, right?
No.
That could be a disqualification. And usually we see him punching in the face, but let's talk to Mike about that.
I mean, look, he's
Mike,
on bodies
what
once he gets down there.
Listen,
he's
what I
on
really
bodies,
think
so he's trying to rip the ball out.
Spot. That's what they want to look at, because it wouldn't seem critical since there was a 15-yard penalty at this point against Nebraska. But if it was,
he's trying to just punch the ball out, but
he's not even punching. He's trying to rip it out.
It would be a change.
That did look like a punch. Did look like there was one punch. One punch man.
I don't see really anything that really shows that you could change this.
I don't know how that
ruling of
ball
the
crossed
first
the
down
line.
stands.
Yeah,
but
That was a smug call, wasn't it?
That's all horseshit.
That was pretty smug.
That spot is horseshit. That flag is
fact
horseshit.
of an ejection. In the NFL, they could. New York could get involved, but in the college game, that's not an aspect of the rule that would allow replay to get involved.
Mike, the more I looked at it, too, it looked like he's trying to punch the ball out. I don't think he's trying to punch the guy.
There wasn't a face mask there, so don't think that you saw that.
That's some talked about before. If you're going to punch the ball, punch the ball. If you try to punch the ball, punch
They're
the
making
player,
damn sure they get points out of this possession.
And the umpire had a really good look at that.
Okay. Thanks, Mike.
First down at the 22. Josh McCray remains the setback.
Play action. Nobody available. Just throw it out of bounds. Good stuff.
Sierra Wright was over there delivering quite a bit of it.
Nebraska's defense was all over that. Deshaun Singleton does an outstanding job of staying assignment sound and picking up that motioning guy. Pat
Did they
Ryan,
say what the flag was
coming out of the backfield, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
I don't know.
Tony White, the defensive mind for this Nebraska Cornhuskers black shirts, black jerseys defense.
Blew him up.
And it's caught.
Just not in time.
He dropped one earlier between the 1 and the 5, but not this time.
Good throw, man.
Yeah, you can see they're making a point to target him on this drive. On the last play where they covered it, they were trying to get the ball, and then they get this free access route. It's an RPO, put it in there, and it's driving on his shoulder pads, and a nice job of standing in there until you can get the ball out. Double catch by Bryant.
Dude, the amount of alerts I get on my phone just...
They've really been good.
Wow.
Third and manageable.
Nonsense.
5 of 9 overall. This is 3rd and 3.
You got to turn notifications off.
Wide open here.
I'll turn you off.
Wow. Play action. Damn.
It is right there for him. Inside the 5.
Damn.
Down at the 3. You talk about a
that hurts.
set up play by Barry Lunny.
This drive was predetermined, dude. He didn't get the first down, and that was a horseshit call, whatever they called on Sherman.
And they ignored the face mask against us.
And yeah, exactly. Like it was decided Illinois scoring on this drive.
It's a nice play call, though.
He stepped out. Did he not step out back there?
I didn't. I looked down for a second.
Barry Lunny has to be pleased with what he saw right there. First and goal now.
I'm just trying to get back to this deal.
With 3 catches for 25 yards.
I think they're going to look and see if he stepped out.
Very quickly.
He looked like he did back at like the 7.
Getting his cardio in, Brett Bielema.
Nebraska is challenging the ruling that the runner did not step out of bounds.
Perfect.
So that's what happened.
I mean, how do you call unnecessary roughness on a dude for trying to rip the ball out when a guy's still on the pile? But you don't call unnecessary roughness on all the guys that are still pushing or pulling, trying to get him across the line.
Did he step out?
Right here.
Nope, he's in.
He did not step out.
He did not. No, he did not.
See, that's another opportunity where he's got to get better information, right? You got to get better information from your guys because that's.
He was close, but he's in.
While we're waiting, let's go down.
Let's see how smug this ref says it.
Franklin.
It was determined he was in.
I had it right the first time.
And as you see, trying to run and cut up and down the sideline, laboring on that left leg. Helmet not with him. He has not re-entered the game, guys.
Well, the Illini have been very, very effective for the bulk of this season. In fact, in the red zone, they were a perfect 12 out of 12.
Come on.
8 touchdowns, 4 field goals, but tonight they're 1 of 2 in the red zone.
Yeah. Plenty of green in between.
Just barely in.
Yeah.
Nebraska loses its challenge as its charge, a timeout.
And not only if you lose your challenge, right, the timeout, that could be important in this nip and tuck kind of game.
Oh yeah. And not to mention, we will mention it many times over should this game stay within 7 points.
Look at Tony White's face.
The touchdown that wasn't and the interception that was.
Yeah.
Very meaningful play earlier in this game.
So we've talked about Altmaier. He sprinkled his legs into the
All right, man. Could they possibly hold him to 3?
This is big time Luke Altmaier
No, because if they do,
I don't
there'll be
think
a
so.
flag on.
Yeah.
Schedule plays or
Excessive
design.
sweating.
We did it last year. Remember that goal line stand?
Josh McCray dots the
Here we
line.
go. First play of a goal line stand.
Altmaier return to center.
Oh, they're going to play action.
It's caught. It's touchdown,
Giggity.
Tanner Arkin.
It's a good call. Good aggressive call.
I mean, it's an okay call. It's either a horrible defensive call or a horrible breakdown on defense.
Well, all things considered, they're probably thinking, look, last year they stuffed us 4 times. Let's right off the bat just
see. Bullock passed him off. Is that Hartzog that far out of position?
Oh boy. Whoops. Accidentally shut LaGary off. Or Gary disconnected? Yeah, I think we had a little disconnection. Let me try to pull him back in here. There we go. Oop, wait. Okay. I don't know what happened.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Easy.
Guys.
Choke him out over there.
Get him pregnant.
I mean, what are we? Ugh. 17 all, Gary. How did we get here?
Well, a lot of reasons.
Okay.
Defense isn't very disciplined at all this game or last game, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
The calls, the officiating to me is not even. I don't want to go over the top on it. Just not even. I mean, this is what we wanted. We wanted to be able to beat ranked teams and compete with ranked teams and whatnot. And people could think Illinois is not good or doesn't deserve to be ranked, but they're 2 spots different than us. So, I mean,
damn sure deserve to be ranked.
It's kind of looking like you have 2 pretty comparable teams that are battling it out.
Funny because Vegas had this 8-point game for Nebraska.
It got all the way up to 10 at one point this week, but that was people putting big money to move the line because then there was a shitload of money that went on Illinois right after that and brought it back down. Well, I mean, it's still third quarter, isn't it?
Yes, sir. 2 minutes.
Tie game. I mean, if Nebraska goes down and scores, if they don't go your method and they stick with what was working to start that drive and don't decide, okay, now we'll just keep running it. Oh, shit, third down, we have to throw. But, I mean, if you could have marched down and scored, you're up 14. That line doesn't look so crazy. If you don't get hoed on them not getting the first down, a face mask call not getting called, and then a bullshit unnecessary roughness for a guy trying to strip the ball from a dude who's still on bodies. That's what I don't get. Like, you're still letting the offensive lineman push, but he can't keep ripping for the ball. Like, how is it a flag for one but not the other? But, I mean, anyways, that scenario gives the ball right back to Nebraska, whether they scored on that first drive or not. So I don't think the line was that crazy. I just think Nebraska can't get out of their own way, and the refs aren't doing them any favors at all to let them get away with stupid mistakes and a tie game.
Is sponsored by T-Mobile.
I'm not as afraid as I normally would be with the whole let's just run it a few times and like, oh, it's third down, now we have to pass, because Raiola can bail you out with his arm and his legs. So in that third down situation, I'm not as scared. It's not like you got Harburg back there and you're like, uh-oh, we got to convert.
Two of our punts have ended because on third down, Raiola threw the ball behind a guy that would have been.
That's true. That's true. But I taught you that, so.
And I think we've only punted twice, right?
Yeah.
The first drive and that one.
This one will go through for a touchback. A reminder to start your Saturday strong. The Ohio State juggernaut makes their big noon debut against Marshall. It all starts at 10 a.m. with the best pregame party in football.
Yeah,
live.
Slim Jimmy, I know.
The old horseshoe in the banks of the old
They still hate us.
Special guests will include Ryan Day. Coach Prime will be live. Plus, the guys will break down why the Nebraska Cornhuskers could be Ohio State's biggest Big Ten threat. And right now, it's the Illini that's Nebraska's biggest Big Ten threat. I mean, this is as close.
Got a man in motion.
This is
Thanks.
been as even a played game as you could possibly.
And drop
hope
back
for
to
this
pass.
early in the Big Ten season.
Steps up. Nice pass.
Good defense.
But well covered.
Tremendous coverage.
Well
by
covered.
Xavier Scott. That young man has been as impressive as we were told he would be.
He wanted to go to
leads the
Banks.
team with 3 interceptions this
Yeah.
year.
They ran that play in the first half.
Hey, that
where
at
he
least
did that.
wasn't behind him, but it could have been a little more
Where
ahead.
they're supposed to be, and there's not many receivers running free, even when it's zone defense. And you can see Xavier Scott there. He puts up the X because he'll have none of that.
Dante Dondell is in the backfield. 2nd and 10.
We're going to pass
They drop
again.
back.
A deep short. Woo! Nader! Hold on to it.
I'm surprised that defender couldn't get to the ball. I feel like he floated that thing.
You need to shut up and tell everybody that
Didn't
I've
you?
been saying we need to pass downfield, and you're saying just run.
And eat the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I told you don't be scared.
Look at this.
I told you scared
You
money
get-
don't make money.
You get nervous there? Man, if he turns his head and gets over there quicker. I'm happy. But I was a little nervous.
And a nice recognition of Dylan Raiola. If the defense makes a mistake, you have to make him pay. He makes him pay there.
44 yards on the connection. He's now
Forfeiture.
18 of 27
Forfeiture.
for 200.
Stepping in. Uh-oh, another play action. Looking. Uh-oh. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, Fedoni, come on, big boy.
Get big.
Let's go.
See, wouldn't this have been nice to happen last drive?
I don't even care, man.
The good news, they're done scoring. We're going to get one here. We'll get a field goal in the fourth quarter, and I'll be exactly spot on my score prediction.
Shut up,
Realize
shut
how much
up.
smarter than you I am. That's all they'll be talking about.
Let's just
for a week.
relax until we get this in the zone. Auto zone.
Out of the
Oh,
shotgun. Hammered
plug.
right at the point of attack. We may have gained a half yard.
What is he
Had
doing? Why
to
does he keep licking the back
I'm
of
not.
his hand? What is that?
No,
signal
it's like
for?
a time. He's doing like a time, like a Dame time signal. I'm not saying he's saying it's Raiola time, but he's like it's a signal.
Raiola time.
It means something.
No, it's something. Like he wants something going on.
This kid was
Trying to think what the hell that would be.
sharp. He was intuitive. He asked questions.
Oh my God, he
takes
got his
Hands to the
arm
face.
hit
Hands to the
and he
face.
hit
Hand to
the.
the-
and delivers a
I hope on the next drive the exact same thing happens to their quarterback because I just want to see if they throw a flag for it. Hand to
That
that
was
helmet or not.
Matthew Bailey, who is a big time.
You already know what they're gonna do.
I mean, I'd be pleasantly surprised if they let it go.
It is
It
electric.
would make me not be so on the one side of the fence I am that the play calling is a little shitty. Or I'm sorry, the officiating is a little shitty. I don't think it should be a flag, but I feel like it is a lot.
What are you doing on 2nd down?
Same thing I'm doing on every down, Gabe. Scoring goddamn touchdowns.
You're kind of like you got like a Rex Grossman mentality.
Sexy Rexy?
Mm-hmm. Shotgun, snap the ball, 3-step drop, close your eyes,
No, you don't want to know what I do?
and heave it up the field as far as humanly possible.
I come out with 2 tight ends. I'd have Harburg line up as a fullback with Dowdell behind him. Right before the play, I sent Harburg in motion out towards the end and then hand it to Dowdell. The guys aren't going to crowd the middle because they're going to be worried about Harburg or one of the tight ends breaking off. You'll have your power up the middle. Touchdown. You're welcome. Just gave you a free tutty.
Guys, we got 192. We're teetering around 200. If you guys can help us out and hit the like button, if you haven't, like probably nearly instantly we'll hop up to like 250 watching in here and stuff. It's just how YouTube works. We don't want the likes, do we, Gary?
I
We're
honestly
not really into that kind of stuff.
could not care less, to be honest with you.
Wow.
I just want people to watch it. Honestly, the comments is my favorite.
Yeah.
All the way around. The trolls are funny to me. The different ideas are cool. People telling you how stupid you are. People telling me how smart I am. People telling you how ugly you are, how good looking I am, how tiny, how skinny fat you look, how absolutely chiseled on a marble I look.
They
Just
do
those
say
types
that.
of things.
They
all
do
the
say
time.
that a
all
lot.
the time.
Yeah. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Phil said, please God, no fade pass.
No. I mean, unless we get it, then I'll be cool with it.
I say just don't. Let's keep the ball away from Xavier Scott, because
Michael Scott?
Yeah. Michael Scarn. Hey, did you see, I think it's Australia is remaking The Office.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they like the last place on earth that can still get away with a lot of the humor that's from that?
It'll probably be there's a lot of gender swaps. So like the Michael is female and the Dwight is I think the Dwight is female. I could be wrong on that one. I could be wrong on somebody's but my issue with it is Pam needs to be a cutie pie, because the dynamic doesn't work unless she's a cutie pie. Girl next door. Doesn't work.
What if it's
she's I'm sorry, she's not attractive. She's the new Pam. She not even close, bro. Yeah. That's my issue. Aeon says Pam's not attractive. In the show, they had her makeup list for the most part, and they were keeping her like looking like a frumpy librarian. If you look at
frumpy librarian,
okay, if you look at her performance in Blades of Glory, she's a knockout. And if you see her back in the day,
all right, shut up, we're about to score a touchdown. That'll work too. I said Bonner. Remember I said Bonner?
Did you really?
They give you that whole Harvard
right
horse shit off the top of my head play.
And after
I
that
do gotta go to the
show
bathroom.
we witnessed during the break, the
It's gonna
Illini
be a
was
while.
busy, and I don't blame them. More on that drone show coming a little bit later, but what a new magnificent tradition we witnessed.
Aeon, shut up. She was Blades of Glory was post the start of The Office.
Nice little pitch, and that's a touchdown pass for Dylan Raiola. And a nice job of Bonner capturing the edge right away.
Big touchdown.
That's Bonner's first, the sophomore from Ellenwood, Georgia.
Here we go.
He had 3 catches
24-17. I think this was Gary's final score prediction of this game.
He's loving that. Dylan's loving it before he even gets in. Oh, yeah. I know you're in, big fella.
Let's go. Did you guys hear? Pause. He said, I know you're in, big fella. Just relax. You don't have to say everything that comes to your mind. Trust me, I know from experience. All right. Chat seems fired up. Can't blame you. What up, Zaga says, come on, defense, please. Seriously, man. This is the time for a pick six or a strip fumble, scoop and score. I want the defense to score here. That would just really, really fix the feeling and the vibe of this game. Blue Penguin said, you guys are so emotionless. LOL, I've almost broke my TV 3 times. You know what I think it is, man? I think that me and Gary both are just more confident in this team than we've ever been. And so our anxiety is down. Last year, yeah, I'm threatening to drop kick my monitor off the desk. But it's like I believe in this team in a way I haven't in a long time. So I don't know what that goes for, but I think that's why we're not freaking out. I'm scared right now, but not like I was last year. Like it's we have an offense. We have a good offense, not just passable. Last year we were like, dude, if we just had an average offense, we have better than average. We're good. We're good offense. And so it's a lot less scary because we also have a really good defense. But Illinois is a really good team. And that's what I was going to say earlier. I feel bad about saying that Nebraska wouldn't struggle with them because that sounds like I'm saying they're not good. They are really good. But they can't run the ball. We're great at stopping the run. Things like that made it to the point where we shouldn't struggle with them. but they are very good. Just, I think we're better. I hope we're better.
Life, creating financial security for nearly 160 years. We got a tour of this brand new facility. Beautiful. It is just magnificent.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd have to say, partner, tonight's environment and atmosphere is the only.
And that's how you guys know that Gary has the highest testosterone count of all of us.
I think if
Did I miss anything good?
Nothing big.
No.
Nothing mage.
Nothing mage.
The facilities, yeah.
Kanari Wilcher is back deep. They're using him some at receiver now, too. A lot of injuries to that Illinois receiving core, and Altmaier is having quite a game, Josh Sims. I mean, quite a game.
That's what I'm saying, Curtis. I don't want just a stop. I want a score. I want a defensive score.
Maybe he's not the rah-rah guy, but he likes to meet with his teammates one-on-one. That's how he leads. But one other thing he does, he wears personalized T-shirts of his offensive linemen on game day. He says it's his way of showing those guys he appreciates the holes they create and protecting them, like we saw in that last drive, guys.
Yeah, you know, Chad Altmaier's the father. He said, I think he's making a mistake. In the 8th grade, he decided to give up his future as a catcher to play football. I think his dad now knows he made the right choice.
Shotgun.
Fagan's in the backfield.
Gonna hand it off.
And he'll tote it.
Big run. Big 11
I know
yards.
they switched off the man, but somebody's got to be there to fill that gap.
Isaac Gifford, the rover, comes up to make the play.
See how he just waited for him to come out the other side, but he didn't?
Yeah.
He's the guy that sets up shop.
And we saw Tanner Arkins.
Yeah, Broken. We both love.
Watch this where he comes across.
Clear things out.
Bayer never comes up,
Yeah, sure did.
and then he's already sealed off. He lets him already have him sealed off.
Thank God for Gifford. Hand off to Fagan.
There you
Stopped
go.
immediately. Let's go.
Trying the left side of that Illinois forward wall. Hutmaker, big
Let's
mass,
Hut. Let's go.
310 pounds of him. Up there to make the stop. Had a little help, too.
Of course, bullets
John
in on
Bullock.
it.
Now that is what we call a Nebraska lineman. Back in the day, when Keith Jackson was calling them big uglies. By the way, one of the great thrills for me is to go in the Keith Jackson.
Is the crowd so
Second
loud?
and 10.
Do makeup before the game.
Yeah. So loud.
Get him. That's
Big run.
Dude,
No
Butler
flag.
got held, man.
No flag. No flag.
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 Watch the replay, dude.
Flag. There's a flag.
And J.C. Davis
I'm
did
sure
an
it's gonna be on
outstanding
us
job,
later.
the left tackle number 74, kicking out.
Personal foul, grasping and twisting the face mask. Defense.
You gotta be shitting me.
Penalty automatic. First down.
That's Hartzog, and that is a 30.
I'm sure he did it. I'm not saying he didn't
Watch
do
Butler.
it.
Watch Butler on the right side
Look at this offensive tackle
when he's trying to get off and
a
come
guy
back.
out of the way, just eject him and create a huge hole for Fagan. And then and when Fagan gets into the open
Tiny
field,
hole,
he's a
but
big
yeah.
man to try to bring down.
Where's the face
you
mask,
can see
though?
reaching in right
Yeah,
there, pulling
yeah.
the face mask, a clear penalty.
Damn it, man.
Valentine is back in, the freshman.
But still, man, you grab somebody just enough they can't
The lone setback.
get the run of
Out
the
of
ball
gun,
carrier.
here's Altmaier. And it's Valentine. He's one of those short guys that has those quick feet that can be a mutter for you from time to time. He runs into MJ Sherman and a gain of 4, so second down and 6.
We haven't seen this throughout the game. Illinois
Be right
has
back.
real success with the run game, and it's going to loosen up the pass.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
to the wide open
This
flat.
is just a well-conceived
Not even a good angle to
offensive
get the
game
tackle.
plan by Barry Lunny, isn't it? That's Malik Elzy on the receiving end.
You run the ball well. You run the ball well. You run the ball well. Then you start to bring those safeties down, back those.
Dude, whether it's
and you have that
the guys
free
can't
access
comprehend
ability to throw the ball out to Elzy.
whatever it is, the play calling has to be different. Because either the guys can't adjust when they go in motion or do their things or on the fly, or the play calling is just shit. You're just letting them have. It's not 4 or 5 yards a pop. It's 12.
Some anxious fans here in Lincoln.
Good stop. No gain.
Sherman leads the charge.
Just let go, dude. Play's over. With the hand on the flags, ready to throw it on you.
Right, he goes underneath the tackle. A nice outside move comes underneath and makes the play in the backfield.
Oh, that's Tanner Arkin down. Boy, they've lost a lot
Another
of
guy
receivers
down.
already. Zachary Franklin.
Other than Tommy Hill, we've been pretty lucky injury-wise, right?
Comparatively.
Every couple plays, they got a guy down.
Yeah.
Right, injury in the back end on defense at the receiver position.
Jose, yeah, that would be dope.
What would be dope?
Get a pick from Hartzog.
Let's take a look. He's right
Make
there
up for the
in
face
middle of
mask a
screen.
little bit.
I mean, he's engaging with a big dude.
Oh, yeah.
And he's fighting for his life. He's
Oh, he
doing
got
his
rolled
best.
over.
I mean, how do you
rolled
face
over.
mask there?
Oh, my gosh. Oh,
Like, multiple people are
That's
tackling
really
him. What do you...
terrible to see. We'll be right back.
So dumb.
All right, let's run that again.
You get the feeling that we're going to hold them to 3? You think they're going to get in again, whether it's refs or not?
I don't know. What's the score?
What are you eating?
String cheese.
I was going to say, no. That's not string cheese. That can't be string cheese because you're eating it like a psychopath.
You know what's funny? I go off on everybody in the house for eating it the exact way I'm eating it. But being on camera, I didn't want to see him like.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
But at this, well, I don't think anyone does it that way either. Okay, you string it with your hand. But the point is, it's very hypocritical because what are mozzarella sticks if not? And you know what I mean? That's how you eat mozz sticks.
Oh no, what's the score? 24-17?
Yes.
I don't know.
I definitely think they will settle for a 3 if they have to. They're going to kick. They're not going to just go for
Like I
it
said,
to try to score. They got plenty of
There's
time.
so many breakdowns in the secondary. I don't think the guys are when they're this is going to sound dumb.
What up, Chris?
I'm not wording it the way I'm thinking it. But like when they're actually in the positions, like when the plays put them in the positions, I think they're doing fine defensively. I just feel like they're constantly out of position, whether that's complex play calling, late changes, pre-snap. You've got guys in there with like Hill being out and people rotating or doing whatever that can't pick it up. If they didn't give up that touchdown the way they did, where Bullock clearly was letting that guy, passing that dude off and taking the short route, and it's wide open, that makes me worried that they get a touchdown. But if it weren't for that, as the field shortens, it's like I'd feel pretty good. They can't run, you know what I mean? Like the quarterback can run a little bit, and sometimes if somebody doesn't wrap up on the initial contact, they drag those runs a little longer, but they're doing a good job stopping them right around the line.
Just worried, man. Just worried about a score here.
It's finger lifting good.
I can handle 3. No
the
problem.
Good news is for the family of Tanner Arkin, he's okay. It looked awfully. Oh, it looked
Good.
bad.
I mean, there's plenty of time.
The
Like,
way he went down trying
we'll be
to
fine.
deal
It'd
with
just be super nice
it
to
is Ty Robinson, and on top of that, he got
get them in
rolled
a spot where they
over.
think they can get it on 4th down and stop them, but
He's up and around, and that's good news.
somebody will probably drop kick somebody in the face mask and give them an automatic first down if we do that.
The offense here.
Oof.
Or window dressing. See again, right line scrimmage.
So now you got a 3rd down that's tough. But they've been perfect on the season in the red zone.
Guys, we got 200 watching. Help us out. Hit that like if you haven't. Welcome in if you're just joining. Got a game on our hands, folks. All right?
But remember, in high school, 166-0 in high school as a wrestler.
All these gang members in the stadium.
I think that's what it is.
Well, they're throwing up gang signs.
11:32 left. Boss. 3rd and 9. Oh, my God. No.
I knew it. I knew when they put all 4 of the receivers up there. There's
He was
field
going to
goal.
run to the other side.
Well, the play was going to go that way. I didn't know for sure the quarterback was going to.
Think they're going for
I
it?
think they're happy with that.
I
think
hope.
that puts them in a position to go for it and try to punch this ball.
They're gonna go for it.
Bring it in extra
Wow.
linemen. So you imagine that they're going to.
Let's try to be disciplined here.
Come on, boys.
If you think it's been
Come on,
loud
crowd.
a lot tonight, it's about to get louder. A lot.
That's not enough. I need you hitting the shit out of that thing.
Fagan will be the setback.
Dude, Bears jersey.
Bro's doing nothing for us.
Malik Kelsey's got man coverage at the top of your screen.
And, oh, come on.
To the tight
What a
end. Just in. Big time.
Why would you not cover? You know they had to play.
Check in
tell
with
him
the
that
ref.
He's eligible, and then you just let him go.
Who came in for guess who? Tanner Arkin.
The big fella. They said they would get him in to help in the blocking game as a tight end.
I can't believe how quickly
No, he's not known for that.
our
He's more
offense
the
became so much better than our
blocking tight end.
defense.
Carson Goda, the senior from Braden, that normally used in that capacity.
How about the footwork? Do you see him take that inside stem, get vertical, 1-2, turn right, touchdown?
By the way, he tucked that away.
Wow.
Just how you're taught when you're getting ready to take that first photo in the high school annual.
You took that one.
Altmaier's third.
Hands down, the
touchdown
worst
pass tonight.
the defense has looked under Tony White.
Yeah. Move over,
It's not even
Fridge.
close.
You may have been one of the Bears.
Even
but
when
in the
Michigan
same state
boat
of
raced us
Illinois.
last year, I didn't feel like it looked this bad. I just felt like they were that much better.
I'm like trying to let everything sink in here. Decide whether I feel like our defense is. I mean, it's hard to like almost accept it, and but you're seeing it in real time. You know.
I mean, they always get cooked in the middle of the field. All the way down the field, they get cooked in the passing game. That's nothing new. But now today, it's like they're not even disciplined. It's not like, yeah, that's there, but guys aren't getting the flats, or guys aren't getting behind, or guys aren't losing track of their assignment, and guys getting wide open. Like it's, and then you have the sloppy shit with the bad calls and like our fault, bad call, like doing dumb things to get flagged in different situations. Like it was bad.
It's like, you know, we were like thinking about, are we going overboard, sitting here complaining when we just beat a team and we held them to 3? Is everything, you know, like you were harder on the team than I was. I was like, yo, this is just a part of it, like giving a little bit, but not giving all the way. And, you know, stopping the scores, but maybe they get what they want around here and there. But like, we knew or thought once you go up against Big Ten, they're gonna make you pay. And it's like, will they? Yes. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Illinois specifically as well. That sucks.
State Farm is
I mean, it sucks, but it's like they're one of the better teams. Right, like we thought earlier in the year, like I think they would beat Iowa and Wisconsin earlier in the year. I think we thought Iowa and Wisconsin would be a better game or a better team than these guys. As bad as they're playing on defense and all the middle errors and sloppy mistakes they're making, the game's tied, and I have zero concern that our offense can move the ball on them. So it's like, it's just the reality. I think people got excited and used to beating the brakes off these first 3 shitty teams we played, that it's like, we should be up by 21 now that it's this far in the second half. It's like, no, dude, you're playing a ranked team that's very comparable to you.
I mean,
You're playing like shit, and luckily not getting blown out.
Back and forth,
Yeah.
these two incredible quarterbacks. And yeah, Raiola was,
Like, I think when
getting
both
a
of
lion's
us
share of attention coming into this game.
We're watching film and getting ready for like our preview video and stuff. I don't think either one of us anticipated the defense playing like this.
That's true.
1st and 10 from the 25, and Dowdell again the setback. Looks like he was supposed to be there.
Oh no! Oh man.
He and Dowdell.
No, that's not a mix-up, Tim. That's the running back. He's aborting the
That's
fake
not a good first
to go
down.
make sure he sets the edge, but he doesn't block him well.
So glad he got back on top of it.
Inside for Dylan Raiola, got to make sure you protect the ball. You can't have mistakes. You played so well. You can't be backed up in your black zone and have mistakes like that.
I appreciate the
That's what I'm
correction
wondering. Oh, they got sprinkler
like
system for.
His quarterback was zagging.
Oh yeah.
2nd and 19.
That's old school.
Raiola backed up. That pass. That's outstanding coverage. Fans don't like it, but Matthew Bailey is an outstanding safety, and he was all over Ja'Cory Barney that time.
You remember a long time ago when I said I'm not worried about our offense being able to move the ball on him?
Henry could not stop talking so glowingly about him.
That was old
What
me.
have I talked about? Man-to-man coverage.
Is that not defensive holding or?
No, it's a stupid question. Don't even think it is.
On his back there, not enough to impede him and stop his
They wouldn't call it on us. They're not going to call it on them.
Nice defense.
3rd down and 19. Extra tight end, Borkacher, number 87, has come into the game. They just want to get a little bit of yardage here and some room to work with. Let's see what Raiola has up his sleeve here. Look out, he's in trouble.
Oh, no!
It's on the ground. It looks like Illinois. No, Nebraska did get it. Boy, number 7.
You got into very obvious passing situations, and they just came at you. Couldn't do shit about it.
With the recovery, Akis knocked it away.
I just talked about it.
We didn't run the ball at all, right?
No, couldn't. You lose 9 yards on 1st down.
You want to have
Yeah.
2 hands there. There's no real reason. And as he tries to throw, you hit him right.
Good heads-up play by the lineman. Can you put a little hang time on this one, please? Or have it hit the ground early and go running?
So now, Buscemi will have to punt it away on his own patio from the 3. And but he will await the kick.
Not the worst hang time.
That's great hang time, just now.
Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Coverage. 50-yard boot and
Woo.
an 8-yard return. Great field position, though.
Can we
for Illinois.
check this crowd and see if there's anyone up there that wants to play a little defense? Preferably in the secondary.
Gonna need that crowd to get loud.
They're not going to now. They're deflated as you are.
Yeah, but I mean, they can actually help. You'd think that would get them up.
They are putting on a show, and both of them are saying, I won't be outdone.
Now is not the time to go quiet, dude.
No, and
they know
it's a
that.
tie game, man. It's not like we're getting beat or getting blown out or something. Playing like shit, you're still tied.
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
Fine.
Series Dylan Raiola's had. Under 9 to play. Lawfrey cutting it back up.
They're just biting so hard on these misdirections.
Move he made. Turning north and south. MJ Sherman runs him down. That's a big-time gain for the sophomore from Gibson City, Illinois, 21 yards.
We've highlighted him.
I know everybody's mad at the secondary. The defensive line is getting
and then he
old.
collects the linebacker as well.
They're creating like traps. There you go.
That's big. Please tell me that's real. Tell me it's real.
He threw it. He threw his blue flag for the turnover. Way to get creative and send somebody else off the good shit, man.
Wow.
They keep creating these like traps where they're letting like Hutmacher or Robinson get through, and then they're double teaming everybody else. Yeah. But then they're doubling everybody else and getting the angles to run. If our linebackers aren't up there, we're not getting much.
Gotta convert this into points, man. Maybe run the ball one time if we can. If we don't get a penalty that sends us back.
The recovery.
You just look at what
was made by
like what they're doing, what they did to you last drive, how they're pinning their ears back and sitting. Look at that. They got 5 coming again, probably.
Like Dion?
5.
Dell takes it ahead for 4. Wow. Talk about the pendulum swing.
I mean, a perfectly timed call. And Wright was so poised.
Robinson, I like that, dude. I want them all yelling at each other.
Yeah.
Now the
This scenario, the way this has been playing out, this is carryover from last week, in my opinion. The shitty play or subpar play.
Under 8
They should all know they're better than that.
Dowdell in
Yeah. They're making a conscious effort to try and not have Raiola under all the pressure again.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a simple screen. The way they're trying to get back in the backfield.
Right? You don't see him coming from your blind side. It's just a better play by the defensive play caller, Tony White.
What happened?
Well, they're 7 out of 12, Nebraska, on third downs.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
3rd and 4.
They are coming off.
7:19 on the clock.
Raiola has a man in motion.
First down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's him. It's him. Yes! Oh, my God. He stayed up. Let's go.
Dude, you should fast forward. I'm ahead of you now.
Are you?
Uh-huh. I'm at 6:56, 55, 54.
Harburg has checked into the game along with Raiola.
I'll tell you when they snap it.
And there you see Aaron Henry.
Okay, pause it when they snap. I can't do it. I'm live right now. This is as fast as I can go.
All right, I'll pause it as soon as they snap it.
Covering him, but he could not get through the trash as he was in his man coverage trying to get around.
Harburg.
Yeah, we're on at the same time.
And he can throw.
Oh my God!
Trickeration.
Flea
How did he not
flick!
fumble that?
Flea flick!
That was a lot of almost turnover for a 10-yard gain.
But it certainly was.
Let's go.
But
I
you
like
just
it, though,
love the
that it
poise,
worked.
right? First, you have to make this catch. And this young quarterback, I'm sure
Wow.
wants to throw a touchdown.
Wow.
He's not there. So you
Wow.
always check it down. Now, on a trick play, the check down is going to be 10 yards down the field. A nice job of getting it to your guy, and Banks makes another tough catch.
Heinrich Harburg, number 10, quarterback a year ago, had 7 touchdown
That's so
passes,
sick.
7 INTs, but he's such a good athlete. Rule thinks he can be a pro. Maybe
Who's
even
he
as
got
a
in the
defensive
H-back?
back
They're
or a
going to
tight
run it
end.
for sure.
But he's
Stack
making
that back.
Oh, what a run.
There you go. Get big.
Good defense, but a good strong run.
Play some power
In the
ball.
arms of Matt
I
Bailey.
think that's what we're going to try and do is milk this bitch
Pick
down.
up a 5, second down.
Yeah,
and
they
five.
should.
Field goal, win with the field goal.
Well, this thing is going to settle down now. You begin to wonder.
Sorry, Bobo.
We have a long
Who's Bobo?
power running drive. How many
Bobo.
more opportunities should
You act like you don't know
Someone in
fucking
chat.
Bobo.
Illinois have?
Isn't that
Sure,
my
that's
quarterback that was
dancing
giving me
through.
shit about? That's what I
You
thought
do
you
have a
were
quarterback
saying.
named Bobo.
That's what I thought you were referencing.
That's funny.
For Illinois.
Yeah, he's got a quarterback named Bobo in NCAA.
Right up the gut to
Jojo.
Odell likes hurdling, man. He just likes chaos. He's a chaotic runner.
They've been doing this here.
If you were built like him, you would too. Oh, wait, you're built better than him. What am I saying?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
What
I'd be
am I
scared of my
saying?
knees getting
74 yards
knocked out of my legs and rolled.
That's
30
because you're
yards
an
behind
old
him.
white man.
I had shit knees when I was 20, man.
Center Ben
Yeah.
Scott and left guard Justin Evans clearing out a nice hole for the talented running back to get through.
Yeah, let that clock roll.
Fans beginning to smell it. With gold
I know my boy Lordy is fist pumping right now for this milk. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Get
Ray,
outside.
great tackle.
Xavier Scott's been making them all night long. Yeah, he's
Bro,
got
he
a
is
pro
so
feature.
good.
The junior from Riviera Beach, Florida. lost
Make sure
it
the
to-
Bears
And they trust
know
Scott
about
to be
him
the
in
force player.
Illinois.
There he is in the alley,
So they
making
can
sure
draft
this is
him
a
and
tough
not
play to
use
make.
him.
And he
Trade
uses
him
that
2 years later.
inside out and makes a perfect
Draft him
tackle
but not
on
pay
the
him.
dynamic running back Dante
Yeah.
Dowdell.
Draft him, have him go all pro, and then trade him to the Ravens.
Sure is. You got to
For
know where everyone is.
eighth
And he
round draft
certainly
pick.
does. Emmett Johnson now in at running back on second.
Raiola gonna throw up. Banks.
Caught by Banks.
That worked.
He's been
That was
a
nice.
team mover
32.
That was really nice.
Dylan Raiola tonight. That's a gain of 9. So they need 3 yards for the first down.
That's a really good route, and the timing is perfect because Scott is there, right? He's breaking on it, but the ball is out in such a way that he can.
Now, if you were still playing corner, you would have locked that up, right?
Banks and Raiola.
And
I'd
how
still
about
be
the
in
clock
my
management here?
Pre-snap
It's down to
stance. Like,
3:25.
oh shit, we went.
They've taken 5
Like our
minutes off
lineman
the
that
clock
never left.
Since they got the turnover.
Didn't know the ball got
And
snapped.
now, if you're Illinois, you got to be thinking we're only going to get to touch this thing one more time.
Come on, boys.
Go bootleg and run it. Run it with Rolo.
Oh my God! Over the middle. Is that Carter? No! Why is it Lindenmeyer? Why are we going on?
The one time he overthrows somebody, it's the slowest, whitest dude on the squad.
Vista, Nebraska.
And I'm telling you, he was not.
All right, dude. Now my blood pressure is fucking boiling.
Perfect design by offensive coordinator Marcus Satterfield.
Why couldn't that have been Carter or Fedoni or Bork Daddy?
Lindenmeyer's good, man. He's fine. He just overthrew him.
He's not a speedster like that.
Doesn't matter. You got a dude wide open.
John Hull will try this field goal.
That's 1,000% on my own.
And he fucking missed it!
He hooked it.
He's got to go, dude.
And he's hearing about it from Xavier Scott. Matt Rule's
How come that's not taunting?
2:59.
How are we getting called for every little horseshit? A guy trying to rip a ball out from a dude who's not on the ground is unnecessary roughness, but this dude goes up in his face, shaking his hand at him, and that's nothing.
Today, by the way.
Of course, you should make the kick, but you got to get those laces out, right? Kickers are mental creatures, right? They want to make sure that everything is
Look at that, right there. That's fine.
The laces are not completely turned, and you have to think that affected him as he tries to make that kick.
Yeah, and Buscemi was the holder who handles the punting chores. So, Illinois gets the ball. Plenty of time.
You got to find a better kicker, dude. Like, I hate to say it.
Altmaier goes to work after a turnover.
You can't go through. You're just not getting the Big Ten. You're going to lose this game now.
McCray. Well, if you can get 7-8 yards
unless your defense somehow is able to pull some crazy shit out of their ass.
With the tackle.
You're going to lose this game, and you've got the whole rest of the Big Ten season to go, and your kicker can't hit that.
Cover 4 defense where you can allow those safeties to come down in the box and help out in the run game.
That's wild, man. What was it, like a 32-yard field goal, no wind?
Great penetration again by Bullock.
Bullock's so good, man.
Stopped him shy of the first down, it would appear. Only needed one. I don't think he got a thing. It's still one. 2-minute timeout is coming up. They may want to think about this. Looks like they're going to wait, take the free timeout.
I think you for sure got to go talk about it and get your best play to get 1 yard.
This is the type of shit they've been talking about, though, man, if they turn the corner or not. Your quarterback blows a wide open touchdown. Your kicker shanks what should be an easy kick. But the game's not over. Like, you're going to fold up. You're going to figure out a way to still grind it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I think everybody watching this as a Husker fan, 80% at least assume this is a loss because of recent years. Like, this is just, okay, everything laid out, this is how you lose. Like, this is a perfect opportunity to show that they're not that same team anymore.
It just really feels like it's asking a little much to ask this defense to do it 2 times in a row. They just did it. They were about to score, and we took the ball away and handed it to the offense. And you know.
But also, you're not in this tight of a game if your defense played somewhat up to its potential the first 3.5 quarters. So they owed that to the team as hey, sorry, we're eating a bag of shit out here tonight. Like, now go make a play. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't do the bare minimum of what we know you're capable of doing all game long. You owed your team that to get that turnover. Now go be the defense everybody thought we had coming into the season, especially after the first few weeks when everybody on Fox, ESPN, all these other channels talking about Nebraska got a great defense, an outstanding defense, whatever. Nobody watching this game is thinking that right now. Like, go show that now and give your guys another chance to finish it, whether it's now, the end of this regulation, or once it goes to overtime.
Rompet said, prestigious Nebraska can't find a soccer kicker. Can't find anyone to come kick. I'm sure Alvano was good in high school, right? He probably was a really star.
Dude, on that field in the championship game, he hit a game-winning 50-yarder, and he hit other long ones or whatever. But
Was he coming back from injury or something?
Yeah.
Then I know that all too well, man. That's gotta be what it is.
Are the two coaches with so much at stake and key plays. Really, when you think about it, 10 points left out there. The touchdown that could have been that wasn't.
Yep.
Ruled an interception. Torrey Cook making the play. And this missed field goal. And Hull had made a 21-yarder. 3 points from 39 yards. You think about that now. That was the only field goal he'd ever made. So he's 1 of 2 in his career as a field goal kicker with no Olano available for place kicking. And there you see the story. Games decided by 8 or fewer since 23. Nebraska had a lot of close losses a year ago, and you know about the unfortunate years under Scott Frost, the prodigal.
Big first down. Trying to rip that ball out.
Josh McCray gets out ahead.
Damn.
To the 38-yard line, and they can move now the ball with the understanding that they've got timeouts remaining and get themselves in position to score with no time left on the clock. And that is Deshaun Singleton on the field, the strong safety that is so good.
Illinois.
Jeez.
He's been down in the box making a lot of plays, and you see him, he's down in the box again trying to make a play. That is a big loss. He's a guy that's in the back end, helping to adjust, helping in the run game. He's kind of Mr. Do-It-All for them.
I think holding his head.
He only played 5 games in 2023 before season-ending injuries. And we touched on the plight of Illinois as well. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Gets up and is going to be assisted a bit, but under most of his own power, he makes it back. But this Illinois team was a mash unit. You know, on the opposite side, Bielema said to us we had some walk-ons in our running back room when we last played Nebraska about this time of the season a year ago. And we feel pretty good about our running back room right now. Sharp contrast from 23 to 24 for Illinois.
Loud crowd.
Is it?
Very. Very loud.
So who's in for Singleton? They say?
McCray is the setback.
Can't tell. Up the gut.
They're probably going to keep running, right?
Yeah.
I would imagine they're just going to play it safe and either go to overtime or if they crack one loose, there's plenty of time to just keep pounding, getting field goal range for him.
Barry Lunny, watch number 48. He's on a blitz, and he blitzes himself right out of the hole. And number 56.
Why is Thompson? I don't understand what they're doing with their gap assignments.
And when you allow McCray to get ahead,
like you see the dude's coming straight up the wide open middle, and he just stays back there like I'm gonna wait till he gets all the way to me. Like
when we met with him, the defensive coordinator.
I get holding your ground if it's like a play action. The quarterback's like, God, dude's got the ball.
We must adjust quickly to them and understand that they can go from running it to playing pitch and catch with some really good receivers, and we have seen a tremendous dose of all of that from Illinois offensively.
They've done a really good job, but let's just think about this game for a second. Earlier in the game, Nebraska took
so nervous, bro.
A chance on a challenge.
Yep.
But I can't shake the feeling that Nebraska has earned a loss. You know, whether they win or not, they deserve to lose, I think, by the way they played. I don't know. I think I'm on the edge of believing that. I don't know if I do or not.
Singleton back in already.
Pressure right up the middle. Altmaier reads it. Quick out pattern for a first down.
Damn.
Pat Bryant.
I'll never understand, dude. I get I'm not a defensive coordinator. I do not understand lining up 7 yards off and then just constantly giving cushion. Like, do you not have any safety help? You're that worried about getting burnt that you've got to give everybody a first down every play?
They did do a favor to Nebraska by going out of bounds.
Not really. Kind of. Okay, good stop. Good stop. Good stop.
To that hit by McCray, he was pounded by the big fella, Hutmaker. Leonard also over there, number 11, with tremendous penetration.
Well, we got a flag or an injury? Whistles are going crazy right now.
Just stopped McCray. But how about the power of McCray to continue to try to move forward? Wow.
And then the Hutmaker comes over to help him. Looks as though we may have a timeout. Let's see. I'm not sure what happened here. We do have a stoppage of play. Maybe it was an injury.
Singing Rabbit. You know, we all believed we were ready for just to, you know, be good enough to just walk through a game like this, but
The injury was the reason
you
the
know.
clock stopped. Nebraska declined the 10-second runoff.
What's the hold
Okay,
they say?
thanks for the explanation, Greg Bloom.
We declined the 10-second runoff.
Yeah, there's no way Nebraska's going to take a 10-second runoff there. They want to preserve as
They're
much
still trying
time
to
as
get the
possible.
ball back. Now they're going to run underneath of that because they got everybody stretched back.
He gets into
Too
the
high.
slot left at the top of your screen. Altmaier.
Got time. Tripped up. Attaboy Sherman. Big Sherman.
MJ Sherman wraps him up, number 48.
That is so good by MJ Sherman. Just taking on a block, fighting for his life, and making sure he disengages and gets to Altmaier.
This play right here might determine whether we finish this thing on time or we may play an extra session. 7 for 12 on third downs, Illinois.
It's a big third down.
And a timeout will
Third
be
and
taken this one by
9.
the Cornhuskers.
Why? If you're going to call a timeout, your last timeout on third down instead of saving it for fourth down, why did you let 30-some seconds run?
Timeout call. They're putting a lot on the line, really the game on the line with that
Like, can you,
timeout call.
I'm dead serious. Like, is there something I'm missing?
You get this timeout,
How that
now
makes
you
sense?
allow a veteran quarterback, Luke Altmaier,
Might
to
not.
go to the sideline.
There was over a
Very
minute
says,
left when he.
What do you like?
Dude.
Yeah.
Right? What are you seeing? What do you like? What's your favorite play right now to get the yardage that you need, which is 9 yards? That's tough, right? Because the clock is running down. I'm going to just let it run down and allow him
Does
to
he
put it
want?
right now.
on the field.
Does he
I don't
want
him to
overtime?
Have a conversation with his offensive coordinator and get the play that he wants.
Is he like, cool, we'll let this go all the way down?
Maybe he
I don't
maybe
get
he
it.
just really didn't like what they saw. Maybe he felt like they were out of position
20 of 25
and really wanted to be like, no, we need to get this stop.
So
You know.
We'll find a big fourth-string tight end named Brandon Henderson, and we'll raise you a Luke Altmaier.
Dude, all three of their
Third
touchdowns
and 9.
were just guys not defending. Like, letting them have guys wide open for the quarterback.
Come on, come on.
He needs some help.
He throws it along the edge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No flag, no flag, no flag, no flag. No flag, no flag, no flag.
Someone would come back,
No flag.
and they didn't. And he's slow getting up, but I think he's
Did
going
you
to
see
be
something you're worried about a flag on?
I've seen the Huskers play before.
I just didn't know if someone did something.
No, I've just seen the Huskers play.
Look at that,
See him
dude.
because of the pressure of Jamari.
And I know the way the refs like to treat the Huskers.
Please tell me Marnie's back there.
Defensive end from Mobile, Alabama.
Is that Emmett?
Jamari Butler.
Robertson.
A huge return would be.
Appreciated?
Dude.
Oh, it was Castaneda.
No, and it bounced backwards.
Yeah.
They're just going to go kneel on it.
Wow.
Well, we got bonus football, boys.
42-yard boot from the heavens.
Let's see what these ladies are made of.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
If you can stop it and put it on a string like
I'm
that.
about to take a quick
you do
nap.
that? Oh,
Get
No.
45 minutes of commercials.
But I can't hit a green from that yardage.
There you go.
Yeah,
that is nice.
remarkable. You got to have some great
Control.
Down
swing speed
there.
and control. You got to
I'm
do
about to go
that,
fill
and
this
that's with
back
your
up
foot
before
as well as
halftime.
with your swing.
Wow.
In that other sport. Well, the Aussie did his job. So now we're looking at 26 ticks and probably overtime.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy,
Looks like
Tim,
they're going to take a knee and go to overtime.
has this lived up to what we thought it would be?
Damn.
Illinois burns his
Well, at
timeouts.
this rate, partner, I might just
Yeah, keep
hang out for a
kneeling.
little while and wait for my pickup at 3 in the morning.
Damn.
to head to Omaha and to my next assignment for Fox. This has been a whale of a game.
I love
You can
it.
see what this
I
dude's
mean,
made of if he
fantastic.
can get his.
These two, we can't say enough about these two quarterbacks. In
One.
the screen, the young guy, Dylan Raiola.
You win the game if he
been
connects on that
exceptional.
pass.
Had a few
Lindenmeyer.
mistakes in a couple
Yeah.
drives ago.
Two, the
Some
pressure's
fumbles
really
didn't
on
have to
now.
pay
You're in
for
a
them.
Super
interception,
pressure
I wouldn't
cooker
even give
situation.
that to him because that's just an
So he
amazing
handles it.
defensive play.
Yeah.
These two quarterbacks have lived up to the billing.
They have.
I mean, I shouldn't say you for sure win. They've got over 2 minutes to try and score a touchdown, but they're not going to call plays like they did there. But
Nebraska 372 yards, Illinois 356. Time of
I'm gonna fill this up real quick before they do this. I'll be right back.
39 for Nebraska, 30-29. Just 1 minute separating the two in possession. First downs, Illinois has 24, Nebraska 20.
That's crazy.
I mean,
about as evenly matched as you could imagine.
It's like
And
what can I say? You guys know what's going on. This is
Nebraska
crazy.
Point of view, you're thinking about the points you left
Exactly
out.
what Gary said. You get to see Raiola in his first serious pressure situation. It's kind of cool. Scary but cool.
He gets 1 out of 2, but it's the touchdown that turned into an interception. I'm sure that's going to weigh in the minds of so many fans at the end of this game. They'll be talking about it all week.
Do not feed into Romp's narrative about Matt Rule. It's nonsense. Don't feed into it.
Illinois make the choice of heads or tails. That's a head, that's a tail. Your choice is tails is called. Tails is called. It is a head. Nebraska offense. All right, Nebraska on defense. Which end of the goal? Which end of the field you want to play on? Nebraska will start on defense. Illinois on offense will start on this end of the field.
So they'll go to
All right. Huskers win the toss. Go defense first, just like we would have wanted. Woo! We're about to make a name for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Stay right where you are.
I can't wait to hear, win or lose, I can't wait to hear Raiola in the press conference explain what happened on that play, like what he thought, perhaps what Lindenmeyer thought. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Might have my dog going ham here in a second, so hopefully LaGary gets back. But what do you guys think? What are your predictions? Who's winning this? Jose says Lindenmeyer stopped. I thought he stopped. It looked like he kind of, hesied, like he thought the ball was coming straight to him or something. He's not used to doing deep routes. I haven't ever really seen him go deep. Chris says good game.
It's over?
Yep.
Who's getting the ball first?
They are. We won the toss.
Good.
Deferred.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm actually pretty excited, man.
Yeah, this is hype. I wish I could enjoy this without my heart beating out of my chest.
I think we're going to learn a lot.
Yeah. I'm less concerned with learning and more concerned with
During regulation, it's going to
getting a dub.
Even higher decibels.
I can't think about
this is where you see
learning
what you're made of, though, man. This is the type of shit where late in the year you get into grinds, you know you can do it, or you're like, we had a chance before and couldn't do it.
They've got two guys that can kick it from 55. But these two
Tight end in
quarterbacks
motion.
won't get it in for 6.
Expect a run. Yeah.
Fagan. It breaks wide open for him.
How are you not prepared for a run?
Did he? He stepped out. Inside.
How are you not prepared for a run on the first down, dude? What are you doing?
Shove. 21 yards on first down. And again, a play call that Barry Lunny.
Well, I've never seen the defense look at this bad.
Yeah, Nebraska's done such a good job on the edge with their linebackers scraping over the top.
Yeah, thank God.
This isn't even like a zone issue anymore. Where like they'll get it and somebody's there and people swarm the ball. Like everybody's out of position.
Fagan stays in the backfield, dotting the I.
Watch play action.
Play fake for the
out, Tutty.
Told you, watch the goddamn play action, dude.
Barry Lunny's play calling tonight.
What are they doing on the play call? Why is my dumbass sitting here going, they're going to run, they're going to go play? Like, what are we doing?
There goes that spider pass again. Remember that from earlier.
Banana?
They give a different action, right? They don't go banana.
They
but
didn't go
sneak
banana.
Bryant into the flat as a fullback, right? Fake the power. He sneaks into the flat, avoids the defender, and he's wide open. And I love the throw from Altmaier. Make it nice and easy for him.
Every touchdown they scored, wide open. Like not got open. Like guys left them. They're zero defenders.
Soon in today's overtime rules. Get the extra point in the first overtime period. How about Bryant coming
this
right
is
back
insane,
in there?
man. This is like Tony White put his entire year's salary on Illinois money line or some shit. The play calling's horrible. No one's in the vicinity of where the ball ends up going to. Every touchdown, guys just don't have a defender on them.
And then the perfectly timed call yet again by offensive coordinator Barry.
Holy shit!
3 different times. Bryant's gone over the 100-yard mark in a game in his career. What a coming out party for the Starkville, Mississippi native and Ole Miss transfer, Luke Altmaier. And here's a marker with procedure.
Not a good start.
False start for Nebraska.
It's going to be on the left tackle, looks like. Number 77.
False start. Offense number 77. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That is
terrific.
Gatula.
Remember, he's a
terrific.
Backup.
Yeah, I think that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Corcoran.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turner Corcoran was injured earlier in the game, you may recall.
I'm really interested to see what
at some point you got to quit
now,
beating yourself,
I was thinking
dude.
before that period, stay man-to-man because they've done
At
such
some
a good job.
point.
And zone is really when Dylan
Jesus
Raiola has
Christ.
had his big plays.
Yeah, and he really has to protect the ball, too. He's gotten a little loose with it sometimes back there.
They go to zone.
In trouble and down way back at the
GG, boys.
line.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Tremendous pressure.
It was fun, you know, but
I don't want to hear about Raiola scrambling and keeping plays alive too much anymore either after this game.
They haven't shown this twist much, but it's in their package. Take a look at the left of your screen. He goes up the field and then underneath, nice and tight, and Dylan Raiola doesn't even have
He even tried to hold him.
Job.
He just stands there and lets the dude run right into his teeth. 2nd and 24. They came out with a simple run play and almost scored on their first drive, our first play.
He's in real trouble and down.
What are we fucking doing, man?
Oh, shit.
Holy Christ.
Damn, bro.
Well, thanks everybody for watching.
To make a play.
Appreciate you.
It looks like his knee
See you next week.
hit the ground.
Yep.
The ball still in
Oh,
his hand.
man.
Yep.
That's a sack, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That is a sack.
Wow.
That happens when you stand there and let two guys hit you back-to-back plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should review this and get it right, and they'll get that down back, and it'll still.
What'd they call?
Correction. 3rd down.
Yeah. It's not grounding.
How is it grounding if he's down before the ball comes out?
The harm is done. Huge loss, but it's not grounding. He is down before the ball comes out.
Exactly. But what a difficult
Hey, man.
to be in.
Shout out to Illinois.
Hold on. How is it grounding if you're down before you throw the ball?
Cannot get one of those penalties that'll create an
Where'd they pick it up?
down situation, right?
Nope. 30-42.
That's so good.
The line to make is all the way
Oh,
Just kneel
man.
on it, dude. Just kneel on it.
Nah, I mean, because you can't quit.
Raiola in trouble again.
You quit a long time ago.
Well, not officially.
Underneath the Banks. And
You
Jamal
know,
Banks is
not
knocked out.
officially.
The flag comes down too.
There's 15 yards. That's
They're
an
trying to
automatic first.
help us out.
That's an automatic
May have been a
first.
hat. Let's see. Nope, it was not a flag. I thought a flag
They didn't throw a
was
flag?
at the 45, but it did not. That was a hat that flew in the air. There's the hit. Comes out. There was
That should have been a flag.
That's clean. Don't worry about that. That's clean.
And that's the one thing I'm talking
That's an
about.
automatic first down, dude. 15 yards and automatic first
It
down.
wasn't a super hard hit, but you just don't want to do it when you have him out of bounds already.
I definitely saw something fly. I think it might have been a flag.
Is this is this game real?
Assistant coach. Now it's the ball game. Blitz right up the gut. Raiola's down.
Just stand there,
Illinois pulls it
Raiola.
off. A huge
He's like
upset.
fucking Tua.
Dylan Rosiak, the Mike linebacker, shoots through to make the stop.
Wow, bro. This game drastically changed how I view the rest of the season going forward. He looks like absolute dog shit whenever there's a real pressure scenario on the line. Missed wide open receiver for a touchdown. Still has an issue throwing behind people. Freezes when there's any kind of pressure. I mean, when you're up 20, he does fine moving side to side and doing his thing. Defense looked like this was their first time all playing together with a brand new playbook. Like, what are we doing? Illinois is that good that you're that lost?
Unabated at their freshman quarterback. Nobody accounts for him.
God, yeah, I wish they would have blown us out like 40-0 so that there'd be more of an urgency to figure some shit out. Like,
he's looking downfield and then he realizes it.
But like Emmett Johnson picks up no one. There's a safety that has to worry about nobody. He's got an extra guy coming down the middle at him, and nobody's open.
Illinois was the team tonight that proved they deserve to win this game.
Wow.
Yet another example.
What an absolute embarrassment. I mean, they will for sure, but I mean, they need to fall hard out of the top 25.
I think they'll be fine, though.
Yeah.
And they need to, like, a lot of times after games, it's like, throw the game tape away and get back. No, dude, this is who you are. You just pulled your pants down in front of the entire country and showed everybody who you are. Those horseshit, hyped up games against Colorado and your spectacular night games against the others, you're better than last year for sure. You're not a ranked team. You're not a top 25 team. You don't belong in the discussion with them, let alone the other big boys in the Big Ten. I get it's 2 ranked teams and it got to overtime and you played like shit and it still happened, but like the makeup of your team was exposed. Not that you lost to a team in a close game again. What you're made of and what comes out when you're under pressure and being squeezed was just shown to the entire nation because there's one other shit game on right now. You do not have the defense that the media portrays that you have as this top tier defense. You do not have maybe eventually by the end of the year or the next year or two, you'll have an elite quarterback. You don't have an elite quarterback right now. You do not have schemes on defense or options to match when teams throw different things at you. You don't have the ability to exploit when teams want to bluff, so they're sacrificing position pre-snap. There's all kinds of things there. You can't overcome getting some horseshit calls that don't go your way or things that should get called that don't. Like things that happen to every team, every game, you're not built to deal with it right now. And like that needs to be put in front of them. And they need to go back to this is what we are. We're not that 3-0 was a facade. That 3-0 was a fake 3-0 that we got. We looked good then. We looked good against shit teams, which we didn't last year. So we're making growth, but
that's what I was gonna say. At least
way longer to go than we thought we did after those first 3 games.
At least we got back to the point where we're beating those Georgia Southern teams instead of losing to them accidentally. We're handling those, but we ain't what we thought we were. The media, it might have been left over from the Colorado. Like the media was like, yeah, let's rank them. They beat Dion, the vaunted Colorado Dions.
Overhyping and putting a lot of attention on Colorado doesn't mean they're good. It just means they get a lot of attention and views. Like they're going to do that because they're making money by the eyeballs that are on Colorado. That doesn't equal good teams. Like coming as a Spurs fan, when the Spurs were winning titles, they weren't on TV that often because they weren't a fun team to watch. But they were the best team in the NBA for years, right? Colorado draws a lot of eyeballs and gets a lot of attention. Networks stumble over themselves to get them on TV because they know they're going to get insane views. That doesn't mean they're putting a good product on the field. It just means people want to watch them, to hate watch them and hope they lose, or because they love Dion or they love some of the players and want to see him win. Like, that's what I meant when we did that video. Like, they're just the most overhyped team there is, and it's not necessarily their fault, but that doesn't mean you beat a good team. That was God, that was embarrassing.
Yeah.
Overall, the game was like, okay, you're in a tough battle. Like, it's going to happen. That's what a lot of Big Ten games turn into. But when it got real, and you could have come very close to ending the game, completing a pass to a wide open tight end, you overthrow him, and then your kicker misses a little more than a chip shot, but a pretty simple field goal that I would say 95% of kickers in D1 or at least Power 4 conferences are going to make. You miss that. You mismanage the clock at the end of the regulation. You might as well not brought your defense out for their first possession of overtime. They were in a very basic run play that you acted like they're for sure going to throw to the end zone on this play. So you had nobody was even in position to chase the dude down. They had to go into pursuit drill to get the dude out inside the 5. And then just like the previous touchdowns in the game, let's leave a guy wide open for him so they can get an easy touchdown here. And then you have no type of pass protection. You don't set anything up with any kind of a misdirection or a run off the bat to counter the fact that they're ready to pin their ears back and blitz you and then cover a little bit deeper because they know that's where you're going. Like, just, man, as soon as it got real, as soon as the game got real, they went 100% back to Scott Frost, Mike Riley, whoever you want to say. It's the exact same team. Damn, that's embarrassing.
Or Illinois is really good, and we lost to
Did
them
Illinois
in
look
overtime.
that good? Did Illinois look as good the entire game as they did that one possession in overtime? No. Nebraska beat the shit out of themselves in multiple ways throughout the game, but they put the nail in their own coffin at the end. Illinois is good for sure. I don't mean any of this to take away from Illinois. Like, that's what I was saying at halftime, and even before we got to the end of regulation, that this is where you get to learn about yourself. You're playing a real team. You're playing an actual good, deserves to be ranked team. They already beat a ranked team this year. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's two separate issues there. One, you're in this game. You're in this shootout or this dogfight, this slugfest with a team that deserves to be ranked. But when the pressure's really on, and it's up to you to go take the win. Don't wait for them to mess up. Don't make sure you're fluffed up 30 points at halftime to cruise through a win. Go take the win from the other team. And that they went completely against everything we've seen the first 3.5 games from them. And it was like no fight was there. There was no balls. There was no urgency. There was no aggressiveness. There was a cluelessness. Like, everybody's IQ level dropped. But that's reality, man. That's what you showed when the pressure was on. And this is the first game of the Big Ten Conference, man, or the Big Ten schedule. Like,
play the way they did. Our defense.
Here's Bielema talking real quick.
On that cue, it was really nice to see things play out.
You guys told us yesterday that Luke is a different quarterback than he was a year ago. What did you see out of him tonight?
Well, just the ability to respond, right? Like to have that play down there in the end zone to wrap up a wide open guy. He's a guy that's fought his whole way through. The guys believe in him. Can't say enough about this coaching staff. Really excited. We'll take ourselves back to Champaign, enjoy this one, and we got a big one again against Penn State.
Congrats on the win, Coach.
Thank you.
Champaign is an appropriate name for a town to visit and call home after a win like this.
Shout out to them. I don't like I don't like the way the referees fucked the game up, but at the same time, you can't make that the.
But even with all that, you can't say
exactly. So you can't say we only lost because of the refs. But
at some time,
it
Nebraska,
pisses me off. I would feel so much better if they just beat us without help from the refs.
Honestly,
much
I
help,
wouldn't, dude, because I like the fact that Nebraska was put in a position to go take a win. Fuck everything, the noise, all the excuses, all the reasons, all the history, all the past. It's 0-0, possession for possession. Go take this win. Don't wait for them to give it to you. Don't make sure the game's out of hand at halftime and there's no pressure, no worries. Go be a real big boy team and take a win from somebody else at your house. You're celebrating your 400 consecutive sellout. It's a night game. You're a daunting home crowd, blah, blah, blah. You got all the shit going in your favor as far as that goes, despite everything that led to it going to overtime. Go take a win from some other team, and they can't do it. They're still not there.
It hoits. But like I was saying towards the end of the game, they deserved to lose. The way they were playing, the way they were calling plays, Dude, they didn't deserve to win. I mean, I would have taken a win. I wouldn't have cried about winning and been like, oh, we should have lost. Nothing like that. But, bro, come on. Illinois wanted it more. Our defense, dude, can you explain to me why our defense was thought to be so good? And just how bad is it?
You said it yourself. This game last year against Illinois, in Illinois, that first drive, they marched right on the field, got inside the 5, and 4 straight times we stopped them. We didn't leave a fullback or a lineman who came out and said, hey, I'm going to be an eligible receiver. And the Nebraska went, he's joking. And then let him go wide open. Like, I don't know if they're in their own, eating their own. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't know if they're trying to plug in or add some different shit. If Butler's trying to do different things with a secondary that isn't meddling as well with Tony White's defense as what's his name? Cooper's did. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's because you don't have Newsome and Brown anymore. The gaps that they just allow offenses to utilize not only are being exploited, but now it's like when you get in that tighter area, yeah, you can shore up and keep Northern Iowa from scoring, but it's not solid. Like if Illinois is doing this, what are you going to do when you play USC and Ohio State and teams like that are going to really have some talent on the edges and look to manipulate your secondary? Like they got a lot of work to do, man. I hope they ain't been drinking too much of their own Kool-Aid because...
Well, clearly they have been. How else does a defense fall off like that? How do you get what we got against Colorado, where they looked like we had Sue and Crick out there?
You and I on their offensive line blocking.
How, bro? Because, hear me out, I know they're new, and I know they're from other schools, but they're not trash linemen. They're not skinny like us. Like... I mean, I know you're exaggerating. I'm not trying to,
How often was 9-0 in the backfield against Colorado? Just like rough percentage, what would you say?
Every play almost.
Okay, so roughly 100%. So let's say 90% of the time to be conservative. How often were they in the backfield against Illinois offensive line? Almost never.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're that much better. Like, I don't think they decided, I'd really like to get to Shador, but I don't really care about getting to this dude. They couldn't. And like I said, they kept in the trenches, Illinois, especially in the trenches, Illinois outcoached the shit out of Nebraska because they would let a guy get through and then somebody would pin him back and all of a sudden there's a lane and 2 of their offensive linemen are blocking 1 guy each. You know what I mean? Like you've got 4 guys blocking 2 guys. And this guy's pinned back, and now they've got a lane to start going. That's where their bigger runs came. Most of their bigger runs came from. When everything was head up, they did fine stopping them right around the line of scrimmage for the most part. But then, like the end of the game in overtime, you've got a simple like veer type running play off the left side. He don't have to beat an edge. There isn't an edge. Nobody's there. He just fucking runs down inside the 5. Like. This type of an offense, you weren't concerned at all about a run. God damn, man, I don't understand.
And then on well, they just.
But my question is it that horrible of a play call? Did Tony White on the headset with Vorkacek and Butler and Pot Roast and all them, like they're 100% passing, right? And they're like, yeah, they're 100% passing. Like, okay, let's call our best pass defensive play. Oh shit, they're running. I don't think that's the case, but how are you so out of position on so many plays down the stretch? You know what I mean? Like last week, and especially in the first half, the issue was tackling. There wasn't anybody in the area to tackle half the time tonight. Like, I'm thinking if you clean up the tackling, defense is going to be pretty decent. We watched other teams, which Central Michigan didn't have that much trouble on defense stopping them half of the time. But now all of a sudden, this defense that was a top 20 defense last year, you hear all this hype and praise about. It's like, yeah, they had a rough time tackling last week. If they can clean that up, and it's like, not only will we clean up the tackling a little bit, we're going to take guys out of the area where tackling would be. We're not going to have people swarming to the ball. We're going to have everybody in pursuit drill every time trying to chase guys down because no one's in the vicinity. Like
we got Rule.
All right, I need to chill out anyway.
Hold that thought.
The day where we needed somebody to make a play, and we made a play. Keese knocked the ball out, or I think that was Keese that knocked the ball out. We recovered it. We go down. We have a chance to win the game and end the game. Those two things were disappointing. But yeah, defensively, I think we have to go back and really kind of look and see what we're doing and make sure we're doing the right things with the guys that we have. When people they spread us out like Colorado did, but the difference was they were able to run the ball in those sets, whereas Colorado didn't run the ball.
Obviously, overtime went downhill right away. What was your sense of just guys heading into that extra frame?
Yeah, Dylan was like, hey, we were gonna take a shot the first play, and we false started. So it kind of just we false started, and then took a sack, and then even on the last one we missed a blitz pick, we missed a protection. We had an MA, so the moment it showed up and we didn't make the plays you have to make to win those games. Even the ball that they called a touchdown that ended up being an interception. We had a lot of opportunities to win the game, and so we're not a bad football team. That's a good football team. That's a ranked team, and we had all of our we had the chances we had to win. So there's some things we have to correct, and getting those moments we have to kind of go make those plays. Make those plays. I thought Sack called an excellent game. We had lots of chances, and I think defensively we have to go back and kind of look and see, hey, were we doing the right things?
What do you think about Dylan's interception? Thoughts on that play?
I'm sorry.
What do you think about Dylan's interception? Just what happened on that play to
one to Naylor?
Yeah.
Yeah. He put it in his hands. It's two interceptions Dylan has in the year that I think he's dropped dimes in there on, really. So, we had the one ball he threw the fade to Naylor in the end zone that, I asked why it wasn't defensive pass interference. He said, hey, you're not going back into him enough. So we really tried to emphasize that in the second half, and we made some plays on some deep balls. But that went down the sideline. We ran right by him, laid it out there. I thought Dylan was superb in many, many ways tonight. So we had a chance to make a play. At the end of the day, the way I look at games like this is, you're calling plays on offense, defense, and special teams, giving the guys a chance to go make a play, and they made a lot of plays tonight. Problem is Illinois made a lot of plays, and we hurt ourselves with some crucial penalties, and so that was a tough play. But we bounced back. We scored the next drive, and just kind of coming down the end, we just needed to make one more play in the fourth quarter. I know that's we've heard that a lot, right? But that's where we are.
You talked about stopping the run. Do you have any concern at this point about how much you guys are running it or how well you're running it?
On offense? Yeah, I don't think the offense was much of an issue. I think they were loading up the box. They couldn't. I didn't feel like they could cover us, and so I think really the issue was, again, kind of like last week, we didn't get the ball. So even on that last drive, we were kind of pounding it away, and then just unfortunately didn't hit on that last play. But I think the way Illinois plays, they put everyone in the box. When we did run the ball, I thought we were efficient. There'll be games where people will start to play a little different against our guys, and we'll be able to probably run the ball a little bit better, or a little bit more. But I thought Sad opened it up, and we, even on that drive, we threw the deep ball to Nayor, and then the throw back to Tommy. I thought we had a lot of plays in the bank tonight.
Hey, Coach, what's your assessment of the place kicking in the special teams game? You guys had an opportunity to go up. Of course, John didn't hit it there.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't make that play. We didn't make a play really on special teams that tilted the game for us. And I think really two plays. The punt, unfortunately we kicked across the field, and so they got a big return. They got a return. They made like one or two first downs. Then we had the penalty, right, which put the ball down in the red zone, and they scored. So, really our kicking game is just is not where we need it to be. Tristan was unavailable tonight. Johnny went in there, made some extra points, made the early field goal. Unfortunately, we didn't make the field goal when it counted. Thanks, guys.
You there?
Yeah.
You there?
Oh, my bad. I had to turn it up on my phone because I can't hear it. But I don't know, man. What do you got?
What do you think about Rule? In
I
the
don't
press
know.
conference?
I don't really pay much attention when they're immediately after games because they haven't seen shit or processed much or whatever, especially him. But I don't know. What are you thinking?
You sound a little dead inside.
No, I mean, I ranted for a while there and kind of said my thoughts on it all. It's just there's a lot of work to do, obviously, but there's also you needed a game like this because you played 3 bad teams. And some people were drinking Kool-Aid and thinking we're a college playoff team, and some people are saying you're dog shit, you haven't beat anybody. And I'm like, well, it's somewhere in between there, but where?
I'm
and
glad you and I never thought we were a playoff team.
I've told you that from
we
the
both
gate.
said that. Like, we don't think that's happening.
Right, but like I've been very
outside,
honest with like I don't know. I honestly don't know where I would place this team because while you can only pass the tests that are given to you, I know I've beat that drum to death. They're not hard tests. So it's like, okay, I feel like you're better than you were last year because some of those games would have turned into shootouts, or you're handing the ball to a team like Colorado every other possession and putting them in scoring position to start. You obviously don't have that issue. So I don't think they're a dog shit garbage team, but they're not as of today, the first quarter and some change of the season, they're not a Big Ten contender, or let alone some of the other expectations people have put on them. But it's like, if the Nair interception, I'll finish this. I'll let you go. If Nair's interception or Raiola's interception on the Nair potential touchdown, if that goes our way, if the stop on 4th down isn't given to them and then added on a Sherman flag for trying to rip the ball out, and we get the ball back, and now we're up 14 and we can do our thing, I think we win that game and everybody's still confident and everything looks good. But we don't have this scenario where you see when the pressure's on, when you're in a real dogfight and you have to go take a game, not have it just go your way and things go nice and smooth and carry it out and hold on to a win. Nebraska used to not be able to hold on to wins. You know what I'm saying? They used to rarely be in a position to where they had a win. But then there was a stretch there where it's like, I would always say, came from ahead and lost again. I feel like they've kind of fixed that. But now you're at the point where are you built the right way to finish a street fight and go take a win, not have it given to you because they screwed up, or it was already a runaway and they've given up later down the stretch? And the answer is no, they're not there. They're not a team that can do that. And teams that can't do that don't compete for conference titles. They don't go to college playoffs. They don't do whatever else. So it's early in the year. If depending on how quick they can fix and develop some things and change some things and whatever they got to do, cool. That'd be a nice surprise. But like now I have a very I feel like I have a very good grip on what this team is. I feel like if we can get a jump on teams, it's a wrap. We're going to look good. We get into dogfights with teams, it's a crapshoot, and it's not a good crapshoot. The odds aren't going to be in our favor. They're going to be stacked against us.
I'm not saying this is a cure-all, and I'm not saying this in like a vindictive way. Like we need to, someone's got to pay. I'm not saying like that, but like for motivational purposes, for mind resetting purposes, would you take their black shirts away? Let me answer. Hell yes. Those were not black shirts. There might have been one black shirt out there, but those were not the black shirts. Come on. If they're always threatening them, they're going to take their jerseys away. They're always threatening them. Oh, hey, we got a white one over there just in case you're not playing up to snuff. Take them away.
Yeah.
Because
I agree with you. I don't disagree.
That one play in overtime, that run alone, damn near deserves it. But there was so many more other plays that it's like, dude, come on. Don't sully the black shirts. I just don't think
the black shirts have the meaning or emphasis that they did.
I know.
When McBride brought them in. And then the carryover, right? So, again, to me, it's like at halftime when we were talking about the rah-rah speeches where I'm like, it just doesn't do anything for me. The black shirts don't do anything for me either. And it's fine. It's a great tradition. I'm not saying they should get rid of them.
Okay, but mentally, is it smart to have them thinking they're
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think it would hurt a guy more to take his black shirt or to be like, you're sitting this week? You were out of position more times than you were in position. You made other guys look like they were out of position because they were trying to compensate. I don't know. I have to go back and watch it.
But that's if it wasn't a coaching problem and it was just on the guys. What if it's
okay? Well, then if it's a coaching problem, how do you blame the players and take?
Yeah, well, that's my question. That's why I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying. The black shirts, whatever. I don't give a shit. Like the reality is, you can watch film and see that you ate a bag of dicks in front of the whole country when pressure was on the line. Like for sure. Was it Buford that came on that backside blitz and caused the fumble? Like that's a good play. But I feel like most of the good plays or plays for losses happen when Tommy Hill come off a blitz. If that was Buford, when Buford came, when Bayer got sent on one, you did nothing just outmanning them on defense. Like everything that did work seemed like it was schemed up. But at the same time, either you have guys that don't understand their assignments or you scheme so horribly wrong that all 4 of their touchdowns were because guys were wide ass open with not somebody got shook and fell down and a dude ended up being open. Nobody accounted for the guy. I don't know exactly where that blame goes. If that's by everybody was on the guy they're supposed to be on and the play call didn't account for certain shit like that, or if it's No. We called a play to where those all should have been stopped and guys just weren't in position to make the plays.
So I don't mean to just like be too positive here, but I just want to throw this out there because, a lot of times once you sleep on it and watch the game again and you're not like as hyped up, not that you get overhyped, I know, but is it possible that we're looking at this wrong? Is it possible that you and I and a lot of people in the chat would still be complaining if that field goal went through. But is it possible that the truth of this team is they're good enough to play like dog shit and still beat this team, but they just whiffed a close field goal at the end of the game that should be a chip shot. And so now we have to go full bore sadness because you got the L on top of looking bad. Is that possible?
So that's basically what I was saying throughout the game. It was like, as bad as we played to be tied or at one point up a touchdown. But the big needle mover is supposed to be Raiola. And I've been saying, and I know people have been getting mad, he's a freshman and you're just looking for shit to complain about. He's been throwing the ball behind people all season long in a lot of different scenarios. All of that aside, you're the number 1 recruit in the country. You're a 5-star quarterback. You're making your money. You're compared to Mahomes. Every time somebody can get a word out, they have to bring that up. The dude's a good quarterback. He's going to be fine. In my opinion, as bad as everything went, he had an opportunity to all but seal that game up and didn't do it when he overthrew a wide open.
Can we pause there?
I mean, you can debate that he's too slow and this and that all you want.
No. Specifically, Lindenmeyer stopped on the.
You lead him.
But it looked like he stopped. Watch it. That's what I'm saying. Do we need to watch it again? Because people in the chat and myself feel like Lindenmeyer broke the route short and then was like, oh, it was supposed to be out here. Let me go. Oops, I'm too slow. Because Raiola threw it where he thought it was supposed to be. And Lindemeyer's running. He stops and goes, am I getting the ball? By golly, I am. I think I'll continue my whoops. Is that on Raiola?
Yeah.
Throwing it to the 4th string tight end on the game winner? I know sometimes you scheme it that way because he's the least likely for people to think is going to get the ball. It's like, well, we're not even really worried about Lindemeyer.
So wide open and still tried to lay out and couldn't hardly get his hand to it.
Right. But he stopped. We got to see that play again before we even
you're making it sound like he stopped and started making a sandwich and then went, oh shit, I got to go do this. Like maybe he stuttered or whatever. The ball was so overthrown it didn't matter. The dude didn't stop.
I got to see the play a couple more times.
I need to see it too.
Or at least just one time. Just one time. I just need to see it. We'll have to break down that play in the post-game video.
But I mean,
sucks, man.
The bulk of it is your defense betrayed you that game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
got exposed.
I don't know that they got exposed. I felt like nobody was in position. I don't know if they didn't, if there was some game plan they came in with that Bielema and his OC were like, we're going to do this completely different thing that we haven't put on tape hardly all year. And they were so thrown off. They had no answer for it. I don't know if they called a good game and the secondary couldn't figure out where they're supposed to be or what they're supposed to do. But like when you compile those things with the weakness of that defense, which is letting teams walk down the field and then getting tight and stopping them, and it was just too much to overcome because you get in a scenario or a field position you think is good and it won't work, or I don't know what it is, man. But like we played better teams than this last year and our defense looked better. And like we've said, not taking anything away from Illinois. Illinois is a legit top 25 team. There's zero question about that. So I'm not taking anything away from
We
them.
knew they were before the game. We thought we were too and found out we aren't.
Yeah. Right. But also if Illinois would have come out and all of a sudden their quarterback threw 3 picks, everybody, non-fans, Nebraska fans, Illinois fans would have been like, well, I didn't think they were going to all of a sudden start turning the ball over. We didn't think we were going to all of a sudden not know how to play defense.
Yeah, we didn't think that all of a sudden they would snap the ball, our defensive line would part like Moses spreading the sea several times. In the past, just always be like, oh my God, bro. Like, those passes over the middle, bro.
All that being said, the game's over. It's tied. You each get a possession. They take 2 plays. They run the ball with 0 contention down inside the 5 and then throw the ball to a 0 contended wide open receiver that, I don't mean, again, for the 9th time, got himself open. I mean 0 contended wide open receiver that scores a touchdown. And then on our end, nobody can pick up a blitz. Nobody's running some kind of a hot route so that you can throw right behind the blitz. There's no run to try to run through or by the blitz. No kind of preparation plan for that. The offensive line looked the worst it has all year in that overtime drive. And Raiola decides, I'm standing right here. I'm not going to move.
Are you talking about the very last play?
I'm talking about the overtime.
Yeah, the one where he...
And I'm talking about
where
the
he
2
came,
fumbles on the last drive, because the little side steps and hop skips that he did against the first 3 teams we played that created enough space for him to throw it. Like, these guys are coming at you to get you, dude. Move. You got to move. You've got to extend the pocket and extend the play. This little side swipe shit you're doing is not going to work, especially when 2 guys are coming at you, which they were down the...
It's going to work against you and I.
In Temple and Colorado and other teams that have shitty defensive lines. But when you've got a linebacker coming scot-free down the A-gap and you think you're going to side swipe, but your sides can't hold up, so defensive ends are collapsing on you, you're side swiping into more guys coming. You got to start moving. You got to turn your hips and get mobile.
He was side swiping a lot throughout the game. That last one, I don't think was a side swipe, bro. When they showed it from behind his POV, he's looking off to his left, trying to diagnose what's going on, and it was extra people. It was they brought
when you have time
untouched.
When they're bringing people and people are coming untouched, you have to have more pocket awareness than that and start moving or get rid of the ball. But the whole idea that I'm good. If I get somebody in my peripheral that's coming in, I'll just shimmy the other way. Again, that works on some teams. And the dude's young. I'm not shitting on Raiola now. I'm just saying this whole idea that he can't be criticized is insane. Because as bad as the defense played, you need your guys. You need your stars. You need your top dogs to pull through and overcome that. And he's that guy for us on offense. That was the whole swing, supposedly, why this team's so much better than last year. Last year, the defense had to drag the offense to almost every win that we got. This year looks like it might be the other way. Well, if your quarterback can't adapt to game situations and teams and matchups, it's going to be a long year, man. and he'll develop that. I don't doubt he will. The skill set is undoubted. The talent and the ability and the IQ, all of that is undoubted, and he for sure has it. I'm saying this was a game where he got put in a pressure cooker to see what level of ready for Power 5, Power 4, whatever you want to call it now, competition he is, and you just took that benchmark test. Now we got to see. There's no arguing with what we just saw. People can window dress it, and you can't criticize him. People can put all the blame on Tony White.
Who's saying you can't criticize him? Are there people saying that?
The first couple weeks when I've said something about, man, he's throwing the ball behind people less. He's a freshman and he drops dimes and all this. It's like, I know, but that doesn't mean that that's okay. Right? Like, what's his name? Who was our running back last year? Grant. Grant was our best running back. Had some of the best carries we had, but that didn't make a few fumbles okay, so he got benched. I'm not at all saying Raiola needs to be benched. I'm saying that you can do a lot of great things. That doesn't mean it's okay to not be viewed as perfect, to have other things that you need to work on or other flaws or down parts to your game. And that's all I've been saying. And tonight we saw more of them. When the pressure was on, he sails one about 7 yards open over a wide open tight end. He still threw a couple balls behind guys that would have been first downs, extended drives. He didn't move in the pocket worth of shit. Not that it's his fault. He should have had better protection. I don't remember. Was it Johnson? I think it was Johnson. I said on the one play, he's left over here trying to help the guy on the end, and the A-gap's wide open, and linebacker comes flying through it. But even at that, he barely I'm just going to sideswipe this dude. That is a scholarship, probably getting NIL money, D1 athlete just like you. The sideswiping shit ended after Northern Iowa. You know what I'm saying? Especially when
he learned that lesson today.
That's what I'm saying. I think everybody got a really good evaluation of who they are and where they're at right now. Doesn't mean that's where they have to be throughout the rest of the year or whatever else. But just because you did these things against a UTEP team that won, 1 game, 3 games, whatever last year and is in a full rebuild, a dog shit overhyped Colorado team that had no trench play, still doesn't. I don't care who they squeak wins out from. And a second tier college program doesn't mean you're going to go into the Big Ten against real teams and real schools and real coaches. Almost every one of the coaches in the Big Ten has NFL experience or has been coaching for 15 plus years at this level. Like, it's not a new thing.
Yeah.
Like UTEP's coach or Dion, his second year coaching this level, whatever. So it's like, it's real big boy football now. And all that stuff you did before, that's nice. It definitely showed that you're better than you were the last few years. But the real, who are we, where are we at, I think was answered for you tonight. Played a legit top 25 team with a legit coach that has legit line play that is going to make you pay for repeatedly shooting yourself in the foot.
Strong words from a strong.
What do you think? You disagree with any of those? Or I know you think that Raiola isn't to blame for much.
No.
And I'm not saying he is. I know. I'm just saying there's definitely he could have still been that guy, right? All the failures of the defense, all the mishaps with the flags, all the maybe coaching errors. We'll find that out when we rewatch shit and hear what they have to say. He still could have put the team on his back and won a game.
I'm
not saying he should be expected to as a 19-year-old freshman. I'm just saying the opportunity was there. And all I'm asking, take your fandom out of it. Not you, everybody, whatever side, whether you're an Illinois fan, you hate Nebraska, you're a Colorado fan that came back to gloat because we finally got a loss, you're a Husker fan that's mad, happy, indifferent, whatever. There's a task here, and somebody has an opportunity to achieve the task. Did they or not? That's all I'm saying. Not saying that comes with this or goes with that or whatever. He had an opportunity to throw a touchdown to a wide open guy and win the game. Did he? No. He had an opportunity to take his team down the field in overtime and win the game. Did he? No. You can give all kinds of reasons for why he didn't that are not his fault. That's fine. I'm just saying quarterbacks at every level have done that. So
I'm not in the camp that you can't criticize Raiola. I'm in the camp that I would like to give him a year to not be perfect, but the media is trying to crown him early for the views that you get by calling him the next Patrick Mahomes and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
I think he is that guy and will be that guy, but I don't think there's anything wrong with making mistakes in the first season and having issues like, I'm throwing it behind guys. I thought I could sideswipe at this level. I thought I could just sidestep people to get out of the way, but I learned once you get to the Big Ten, you can't. Like, I'm okay with all of that. I just don't want to go overboard with it's baked in. To me, it's baked into the cake already. Because I wasn't delusional about him, thinking that he was already a finished product. And one more thing about your boy, Patrick Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Mahomes was slept on for a decent reason in the draft. He wasn't Patrick Mahomes in college. He was Patty Mahomes. He was throwing lots of interceptions and having no success with Texas Tech. He just was clearly like a specimen and was like, ooh, maybe if you could get this guy to not throw so many picks, and then bing, bang, boom, he goes into the right situation. So
and he gets the fastest receiver in the league, the best tight end in the league, and the best quarterback
coach in the league, all of that
for
stuff.
Sure. And he gets to sit a year and get it. I'm not comparing him to Mahomes. I'm just talking about, and I'm not knocking him for what I'm saying. I'm saying you've had all of this overhype and underhype, both for him and the team this year, and for good reason, because there wasn't a real solid litmus test. I think we got that tonight, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, because I'm going to be honest with you, going into this game, and I even told you, that's why I was kind of excited going into overtime, like really get to see like what the team's made of or what he's made of. Like he's looked good, and like pressure hasn't affected him at all in first 3 weeks. Now you're in a real fight. This game mattered. Remember I told you before the Colorado game when everybody's talking rivalry and this and that, and I was like, I would rather lose this game and beat Illinois than dog walk Colorado and lose to Illinois, because it's a conference game. Yeah. It's putting a bad taste in your mouth going into conference play and everything.
To play toward the end of the
and plus it's a meaningful game. It's a team.
On, a real man's talking.
Yes, sir.
Being able to see Luke kind of break open there. What did you see? And
I saw Luke run wide open, and I don't know, I missed a throw, win the game, and I mean that was our chance to go win the game. So I'll take this game on my back, and you know I got to get better and be better for our team, and put us in position to win.
Overall, how do you feel the offense performed tonight?
I think we did fine. Obviously, we didn't win the game, so it's not good enough. But proud of the way they fought. O-line played their tails off. Receivers ran, running backs ran hard, and just came up short. So figure out what happened and correct it and move on and get better.
What were your immediate takeaways from your first Big Ten game and the physicality of it?
Yeah, it wasn't anything different. Just same old football, you know what I'm saying? It's not a different kind of football playing in the Big Ten and playing other conferences. So, yeah, it was fine. It was fun. Great atmosphere. We felt it came up short.
When the defense is admittedly not bringing their A game, I mean, how much pressure do you feel to kind of match the opponent's score for score when they're putting up points?
Yeah, it's it's not really the defense's fault. It's our job to just score regardless of the circumstance. They had a fine old machine on offense, and their quarterback played his butt off. And hats off to them. Had a great game plan, and there's really no added pressure. It just comes down to execution, and I think our defense played very well. But there's some little things that we want to obviously get back and can obviously change the outcome of the game.
What did you see from Isaiah, and how has that connection developed over the first couple games?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of improvement from him. He busts his tail in practice, which leads to success in the game. Super proud of him, and wish we could have got him a couple more throws to go make plays. But overall, I'm very proud of Zay.
Obviously, Dylan, this is first loss for you at this level. I mean, how much is it kind of fueling you to work this week and put this behind you and go, as you guys say, 1-0 next week?
Yeah, let this one hurt for a day or two and move on from it. But yeah, it's the same preparation every week, win, lose, or draw. And when you come up short, you really find out what your team's about. So we'll come in tomorrow, watch the tape, Sunday, watch the tape, and get ready to go next week.
Thank you.
I would have thought he would have got a lot more questions. So I just want to point out something. I want to tell you what Lordy's take, our guy Lordy's take was on Raiola. This was before the Colorado game. He was mentioning to me, he's like, Raiola's never really lost. He's always on one of the best teams, rarely loses, rarely faces adversity in the form of losing. He's like his belief is that you won't find out who Raiola is or how good he can be until he loses. Mm-hmm. Like, he has to suffer a loss and decide who he's going to be, and he's never really been in that situation. And I just wanted to know what you thought about that.
Yeah, I mean, first off, I want to be clear. I'm not putting this loss on Raiola. I'm saying myself, I didn't know. I talked to you today, and I was like, I don't think we're going to be 7-0 when we play Ohio State.
You said we were going to slip up before Ohio State.
Yeah.
And I was like, no.
Yeah.
No.
But a lot of that's because you have a freshman quarterback and you have a team that I'm looking at it in two parts, because I feel like you have the Raiola story and you have the team, this year's team story. I don't feel like you had a good read on either one of them. I feel like so far, all of them have checked out to be as advertised. But what's the ceiling? Now I feel like we got a little bit more of a gauge of what the ceiling is, right? The floor to ceiling ratio, as opposed to pretty good, but I don't know what's what. So I don't put this loss on Raiola. I'm saying now I know, or now I have a good feel. If you ask me right before kickoff, if you're in a dogfight and you need Raiola to go win a game for you, like, you put the whole thing on his shoulders, everybody else be damned, it's on him to put the game on his shoulders and win. Do you think he could do it? I'd be like, I don't know, probably. Right now, we had that situation and he didn't. That's not a knock on him at all, and that doesn't put this loss on him.
It was his first try. It was his first time.
You can explain it away all you want. I don't care. I don't care about the emotion of it. That's what you don't understand. That's what half the people commenting on.
What am I saying that's emotion based? I'm saying,
but it was his first. He's this. Great. You're right.
But
that's my point.
Are you upset about it?
No, I just said I'm not blaming him.
Right. Okay.
I'm not putting this loss on him. I now feel like I have a better gauge on him, where I didn't before this, because kind of that's what made me go off on that when you asked me about what Corey was saying is, yes, I agree with that. I wanted to see what happened when he was in a real dogfight, pressure cooker situation and or loss.
So they had him build. We might have the media had him build, and people are talking about him as if this is a kid who has all the answers to the test. It doesn't matter that he's a true freshman. He doesn't need to learn. He's going to teach you something. Mm-hmm. That's how they had him build.
Some people did.
Oh, dude, I mean, I'm hearing it. I'm watching a lot of Husker coverage from all the way. I hear a lot of it.
You can also find people who are like, as soon as he hits a real situation, he's going to look like a freshman. So you have, yes. My point is, I didn't have a strong opinion to agree or disagree with any of those sides. I've just always been like, yeah. And it sucks when we're trying to do videos and people want to hear a point, or you and I want to make points and like either debate those points or push, if we agree, push why we think these things. But I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I need to see how he responds in a lot of these different situations. And so far, the first 3 games, he hasn't had to, which you don't want him to have to in those types of games against teams that aren't good, right? You want him and the team to look like they did against those types of opponents. Now we got to see, the next thing we get to see is, how does he bounce back from a loss? Is he going to be a little more tighter and not so quick to give guys the opportunity for jump balls because he's worried maybe it's a turnover, maybe they won't catch it? Does he start pressing and getting in his own head more? Does he there's no questioning his work ethic. You know he's going to work his ass off this week and push others to get better for the next game. But it's like once the game is kicked off, how does he play and respond then? You know, we'll have to wait and see. But I'm saying, like, I feel like it's coming across like, and maybe it's the way I'm saying it, like I'm putting this loss on Raiola. I'm not. But I am saying he had an opportunity to, in spite his team trying to lose a football game, to still win it and then really be above most people's out of this world expectations for a lot of people. And he just didn't do it. It's not a knock on him. It's just like, okay, now we know that, yes, the pressure is a factor. He didn't look that bad in the pocket. He wasn't overthrowing people. If anything, he's underthrowing or doing whatever. But when it came down to a pressure situation, he just looked different to me. And that's fine. To your point, where you're trying to say he's a freshman, he's 19. Yeah, he's looked better than most freshmen, 19-year-olds would look.
Not just that it's his freshman,
human look to him.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's fine. Just that he's a freshman. I'm saying he's a freshman, and that, like, I think he'll be better 8 games into the season than he is now.
Well, let's
and this is a part of that.
Let's redirect the conversation now. Your team that was a top 15, top 11, whatever they were, defense last year, these new explosive playmaking receivers and physical veteran receivers, this new and improved, not new, but newish, some new pieces and improved offensive line, all could have done insurmountable amount of things throughout that game to help your freshman 19-year-old quarterback carry you to the finish line. And they all let him down.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I'm not pinning it on him. I'm saying if we would go across the board, we're going to want to rip the defense, deservedly so. Probably rip some of the play calling. We'll have to look and see. I still stand by, I think Satterfield called a great game. Raiola, I thought, played a very great game until the last drive, specifically in overtime. The offensive line looked like the previous year's offensive line, the last drive and in overtime. And maybe that's where I shouldn't be so high on Satterfield. Maybe at that point they decided to do something defensively and he couldn't counter it. But I'm just saying, like, there's more than enough blame to go around. But everybody has some.
It felt like Scott Frost was coaching in overtime.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I mean, what if Emmett doesn't veer off to the left and he cracks that linebacker and Raiola has a little more time? I didn't see what was going on downfield. But maybe he gets one of those off. Maybe he doesn't drop the ball and pick up his own fumble and we start off already in the hole. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's multiple areas. Like, basically every facet of the game, they can take blame for this loss when it's that close of a loss again.
Well, guys, we're going to take a little break from our stressing and hopefully get a video recorded. We'll have it out in the morning. Be looking out. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Sorry it was such a sad, somber evening and Gary ruined our night with his negativity, with his blaming of Raiola, with his begging for Raiola to have his scholarship cut. All of that was out of left field, and I don't appreciate it. And he might not be back. Let's be honest, he won't be.
Probably won't be.
But we're going to get somebody a little bit more diverse in here, and that'll be better, you know?
For everyone.
So we'll see you guys soon with a video. Have a good night. Go Big Red. I'm still excited about this team, man. I'm sorry. I still am.
Yeah, they'll be fine, man.
I'm excited. I mean, get a bowl game, get a good just work to get the best bowl game you can get, whatever it is, and then